I'm sick of you, dummy, tired of your vibe. Can't wait for your energy to pack up and slide. Always handing me crackers like when we could cheat, but I'm firing my soul.
You're slipping through the window like memories do, fading like midnight. I still feel you. You're slipping through the window like memories. Trust.
Pick up the phone,
Baby,
you're healing, your glow, your purpose is one call away. 502-218-9142. If you need a reading, a word that's true. 502-218-9142. For a vibe, a song, or a brand new you.
I got crystals that shimmer, herbs that align, potions and powders to clear your mind, life coaching to help you find your way, and psychic insight to brighten your day.
You want nails, lashes, skin to close, healing tea, energy flows. Close that pop, aura that shines, it's all in the vibe. Call anytime. Call 502-218-9142. Find your peace, your truth, your view. Call 502-218-9142. Let it flow of energy take care of you. Healing,
Purpose,
power,
God,
calm,
purpose,
healing, purpose, healing,
purpose,
power,
God,
calm,
purpose,
healing,
purpose,
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 power, call. Dr. Mara, this your hour. That's life coaching, it's what you do when your soul say, I need something new. How about 208? Your vibe line, I'm waiting on you. Tighter. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Yeah. Dr. A. I am not a reactor, let's clear that first. I'm a commentator, I speak in verse. I'm not bullying, I'm expressing me. This mic is my truth, let it set me free. I'm the head crystal over here, don't confuse. I don't follow lanes, I create my rules. I might ramble, I might drift off track. That's called freedom and I'm standing on that. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, take a seat. I speak my peace, then I leave in peace. I say what I want, no box, no leash. Commentary only, let the record speak. I'm promoting my music, euphoric oracle and soul alignment. My production house, let in a line, that's placement. Ask 314life.com, say it clear. Euphoric energy, LLC, I'm building near. I'm not pigeonholed in the mommy lane. I'm a woman with layers, voice and range. I discuss what I want, when I want, how I feel. This platform mine, yeah, the tone is real. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, take a seat. I speak my peace, then I leave in peace. I say what I want, no box, no leash. Commentary only, let the record speak. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, take a seat. I speak my peace, then I leave in peace. I say what I want, no box, no leash. Commentary only, let the record speak. Underwrite disclaimer of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is mad for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips, the balance in favor of fair use. Not harassing, not here to be highlighted. Not my life on display, don't get excited. I'm here to talk my piece and exit clean. No hunting, no searching, don't look for me. YouTube changing, I'm reading the signs, following guidelines, staying aligned. I'm not calling on nobody, hear it right. This is commentary, not a fight. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, this my zone. I speak my truth, then I'm gone, I'm gone. Say my piece, leave the mic alone. Commentary only, this is grown. Said what I said, I meant what I meant. Crystal Palace, Dr. A.
Hey y'all, welcome to the Mickey Flicky Crystal Palace, y'all. Y'all know I had to work a little bit today and celebrate my son. Part of the rest of that sleep and celebrate my son's birthday, so I wasn't really coming. I came live earlier, I guess. Did I come up? No, I didn't. I didn't come live, did I? I think early this morning, yesterday. Anyway, greetings, y'all. Hopefully y'all are having a happy new year. One of my children got engaged, so hey. Yeah, so now I gotta go to a wedding next year, but hopefully my six-pack will be in line because I'm wearing my belly out. I'm told my child already, I don't want no problems. I don't want to hear your mouth. All right, so let's go ahead and go on here. We're going to be talking. I'm going to be exercising. I'm going to bring out some stuff. Okay, wow. It's a lot of stuff going on, y'all. Ooh, my goodness. Whoa. Oh, my God. What the heck? I done slept. When I first came in here, I went straight to bed, y'all. All right, so we're going to do a reaction on my jazzy life first, of course. This is what we're going to do. This is going to be fun. So hopefully, give me a second here. All right, let's line this up real quick, okay? Let's line this up. Y'all ready, sis? All right, y'all, I gotta line this up because it's going down. It's going down. Oh, my God. All right, let's see. I done hurt my hip, I think. I did hurt. Another free shit. Here we go. Jasmine, this is a Maya shit, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, shiggy wiggy. Hold on, y'all. Here we go. I black. All right, y'all. Here we go with this bullshit. Maya get a new comforter already in the year. Jasmine ain't bought shit. These children gonna have life messed up because they not gonna understand the value of $1. Because this heifer is gonna just be getting free stuff. Well, mama, can't you get it for free?
Set is infused with PCM fibers so that it can absorb and release heat to maintain a comfortable sleeping temperature. This is the next generation of Supreme Softness. It is woven from ultra-fine thinner yarn, feels softer than microfiber. This comforter is meant for all season cozy comfort. From temperature regulating, static resistant, lightweight, cover free, hypoallergenic.
All right, y'all, here she goes with this damn ass music. Here she go with this stupid ass music. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna play my music instead. Hold on. I gotta put.
They don't speak.
tenaddition.
slowly.
Already inside.
Understood.
Give me my royalties, don't need your respect. You smiled in my face, then you plot in my neck.
This is the most bizarrest thing I've ever seen her do. Like, what is that? Girl, just do. And it's comfortable. And it's comfortable. It's a plain comforter. Oh my God. It don't have no kind of bells on there. Bell, 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 bell. It don't have no bells on there. It don't have no lovely, cute girl, black girl magic. Like, girl, this comforter sucks. You should have got, why did you ask them to send you a plain gray comforter? This is a little girl here who's girly. You are, oh my God. Why didn't you just buy her a comforter? This little cheap piece of shit. Okay, I'm sorry. In the gate. I'm going in the gate. Okay. No, I promise y'all, I have not been drinking. I know you're like, Doctor, you been drinking? No. Girl. No, y'all. Heck no. Let's go. Okay, so and Christmas is out the way. Like we don't want to hear no more damn Christmas music. How you doing, Ebony? We don't want to hear this mess. This was such a lame old commercial. First of, when you gonna get this look her girl her redone, okay? And Happy New Year to you as well, Ebony. When you gonna get this girl hair done again, okay? Because this is old. You put her look. This was stupid. This was a dumbass commercial. They sent it this whole plain gray ass thing. This is for if this for a little girl. Are you serious? So they didn't have no colorful decorate anything. And it's plain. It's not even a warm blanket. This is some bullshit. This is not even nothing that go on somebody's bed, girl. This is an afterthought blanket. Is there a reason why you showing this little girl body? Jasmine, you are a sicko. I mean, you showing from the front, the back, all this. Come on now, Jasmine. You can't be this stupid. You cannot be this stupid. You cannot be this stupid. Sound at least put some put some pretty sheets on. Exactly. Golly. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. And then this is why we talk about you. This is exactly why. You know what you're doing. You're not this stupid. You stupid, but you ain't this goddamn stupid now. I'm gonna put this music on y'all while as we this gonna go in the backdrop as she talking. Okay.
Trust.
Pick up the phone,
Baby.
your healing, your glow, your purpose is one call away. 502-298-9142. If you need a reading, a word that's true. 502-298-9142. For a vibe, a song, or a brand new you.
I got crystals that shimmer, heard that I lie. Potion.
Okay, so I know y'all like, why y'all playing this music? Well, girl, I'm playing the music because Jasmine don't have enough sense to not play this music, okay? Because number one, Christmas is over with, okay? Yes, Dr. A, she is stupid. I mean, just as stupid. Look at the socks. Come on, Jasmine. Why you put this little girl on this? Her hair ain't combed. The covers is plain Jane. It just sucks. Let's go, y'all. We can probably get past this. This boy hair still ain't combed. It ain't cut. It ain't nothing. Okay. Let's continue.
Okay.
It's stuck.
What is that?
It's stuck right there. I need to take it.
Oh.
It's a light. It's on a light bulb.
What's that in my car?
This is dangerous. Why are you putting this little boy in a situation to go and find a damn elf in the damn vehicle? Oh my God. I'm sick of you, Jasmine. This elf on the shelf is so dumb. It is so stupid. Stupid. God, we told you this last year. You always think everything is a neato ideal. Sounds goes in and out. She's she's forcing Lou Rawls on us like she did with Quest. Girl, because none of this works. None of this works. Girl, Jasmine, I hope you go into a new year with a different mind state. Okay?
Look,
Ew, in the car.
the elf is in my car. What the heck?
It was a bus. Oh.
It says, let's take a ride. Can I drive with you to school?
Mommy.
Oh my goodness.
Mommy, look.
I know, he left one for all of y'all, for them too. What's up, y'all? Good morning. It's Monday.
So this is an old video, number one. Number two, at least you could get you 3 days behind, okay? And the next thing is what I also think is stupid. Why are you giving these children chocolate and candy early in the damn morning? Does that make sense to y'all? It don't make no goddamn sense whatsoever that this helper is giving these children this got darn candy, this got darn early in the dang on morning. It don't make no sense. Let's continue though, okay?
Hey, my kids come home today. I am actually about to go to the gym. Oh, they're about to die. I freaking hate that. Well, I think I got my other phone so I can record on that. But yeah, I'm about to head to the gym and get some kind of a workout in because I just feel.
Make it a habit. A 10-minute AI routine every morning. You'll be unrecognizable by Christmas.
So you guys died real disrespectfully when I was in the car, but I'm back at the house. I'm about to get some work done and I also have to take care of some.
It is so bizarre how she comes out and she acts as if she's really doing the damn thing. Like, Jasmine, you ain't went to no goddamn gym. You ain't went to no gym. You probably went and got some shots. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Let me see. Let me take this off right here. Boom. Okay. All right. Let's make sure you can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Let's go. It's just so stupid. This whole elf on the shelf, that's dumb. Um, we don't want to hear nothing about this. Giving these children candy early in the morning. Man, come on now.
laundry, but he's not my Bentley. Like I just put him back in there, literally just chased him down the street because he likes to run away for some reason. Like he likes to run and go and try to use the bathroom in other people's yards. But yeah, I'm about to get some work done. I'm trying to stay on top of things and stay productive with things. I just have my moments that I just feel like I'm just like falling down, and I'm trying to stay up. Okay, like no matter what's going on, I'm trying my hardest to stay positive about everything because at the end of the day, you only get one life.
That's another thing. Why do you always have to? I don't like watching people like in my real life, right? If I'm watching YouTube, I don't want to watch somebody that's always talking about I'm trying to stay positive. Why is everything so negative with your life though? Right? Why are you always miserable? Why you so you ain't got nothing good going on in your life? Oh, I'm trying to stay positive. Why do you have to try to stay positive? Why you just not already positive? Why is everything such a stretch for you? This is why nobody want to be around you though. I'm not being funny, Jasmine. This is possibly why you can't really keep friendships or people because you're very mentally draining. I'm just telling you the truth, okay? I'm just trying to peep you the game, dear. Okay? Let's continue. Let's go, y'all.
And sometimes you just can't let negativity or just certain situations just bring you down and affect your everyday life. You know what I'm saying? So here I am, staying positive. Also, I just finished editing and now I'm about to tackle this laundry. Yeah, the kids' laundry. So it needs to be folded before they get home because I don't like looking for stuff in the morning. So I'm about to tackle this.
Wait a minute. But what negativity? I'm still trying to figure that out. What negativity is this heifer talking about? Like, what negativity? Why do you pay attention or focus on the negativity? I'm lost. Can you hear me, Ebony? Can you press one if you can hear me? Cause like they acting like they can't hear me. Let me see if I can be heard. Hold on. Let me try my little thing. Me. Okay. Me. Oh, oh, oh. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Ha ha ha. Wah ha ha. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Okay. All right. I think I can be heard. My phone is up. My husband got my phone because he's trying to. Man, that VR. I don't know about that in that 10-year-old man. Because you gotta really, you gotta really block a whole bunch of stuff, boy. It's too much mess out here. Anyway, y'all, let's continue. Hopefully, y'all can hear me. Okay, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me see if I can hear me. Can y'all be heard? Can I be heard now? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, hold on, y'all. Liv says she ain't paying no child support. Let's see. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, y'all can hear me. Leah said she ain't paying no child support. She said forget Gerard. She said bump them children. She ain't paying no child support. Okay. Jasmine and her, oh like guys, I gotta just keep everything up. I gotta be depressed. I gotta not be depressed. I got this song. It's called I gotta make it. I should play it right now for y'all. That's what I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see. I don't know if it's I can't remember if it's I don't think it's on Spotify yet. And think wait, let me see. I'm gonna play that song real quick because every time I see Jasmine folding up clothes and shiggity, I think about I think about okay, here it is. I got it. It's on Spotify. Hold on, y'all. Why she just imagine her folding up clothes and I'm gonna play the music. Can y'all hear it? See, Jasmine, you need to listen to music like this. This type of motivated music. Like when I wrote this song, I was thinking like, gotta make it every day. Gotta make it. You know what I mean? You gotta put your mind state in gotta make it. Like you gotta get it. Like you don't have no choice. It's either lose. You don't remember Jay-Z was like, I won't lose. You gotta have that kind of spirit. Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why every time we come to your channel, you like come to your house, you all like, oh guys, I gotta stay motivated. Oh guys, I gotta do this. Oh my guys, I gotta do this. Guys, I gotta find a way. I gotta get out of this rut. Like, why are you always in a rut though? You know what I'm saying? Why are you always depressed on a daily? It is very depressing, to be honest, right? This is why you can't keep friends and people around you because nobody want even your mama look depressed. Your mama with that wedding, she came over. She first of all, your mama spilled the drink on you. I thought that was funny. Secondly, she comes sit down. She's like, sit down. You know what I mean? Your mama's like a dark spirit too. Your mama, that's where you get that from. When your mama and you enter the room, y'all have very dark souls. Like, and I'm not necessarily talking about negative. I'm talking about like, oh yeah, I'm talking negative, but I'm not saying like really evil. Evil like Olivia is a evil. Olivia, Nakia, them some evil bitches, right? I'm not saying you real evil, Jasmine. I'm just saying that you're very depressing, that you're very negative. Like you're hopeless. Like your energy is like a hopeless type of energy. I'm not saying you can't get it. I'm just saying your energy is very a hopeless, defeating type of energy, which is why nobody want to hear this stuff. Like not one person want to hear this mess. Like nobody want to hear this mess. Nobody. Next day. Here we go with this bullshit. I'm sick of this shit. Oh my God. I left Santa's phone number. Give him a call. 505 605 313 4000. Fred. And the stupid. Like, why? Why? What? Girl, girl. Mm-mm. Just a idiot. Just a bumbling bumbleclot. And then she playing Flo. Get him, Flo. And then she playing like the whole little.
Y'all, I'm literally making breakfast for dinner for tonight for my kids because they requested it. But it was
I'm making dinner tonight. I'm making dinner for breakfast tonight because my children requested. They didn't request that shit. That's all you buy is breakfast food when they there. That's all they eat is breakfast food. They didn't request that bullshit. I don't believe that. Y'all believe that? Girl, y'all believe that. So y'all believe that? If y'all believe that, I got a bridge to sell y'all, okay? I'm gonna sell y'all some more shit then. You know, let me get $5,000 if you believe that bullshit. Let me give you $5,000. $5,000, 5,000 megawatts. Oh God, Jasmine. Oh God. Wait a minute, let me play my music real quick, y'all. I gotta get motivated listening to this bitch. This bitch is so depressing. This is the type of music you need to be listening to. God damn, because you just want them type of people that don't want to get out of bed. You like, oh guys. Like the reason why I've been sleeping lately because I'm tired. Because I work and I'm dealing with energies and I'm busy. I have to deal with my son. I don't get to bed late. My workout, my My time is thrown off. I'm not balanced with my time. I got to get my time focused. Next week I got to get on my time. Next week I got to get my schedule all the way righteous. It's just not righteous right now, y'all. But next week I got to get it all together. I got to schedule. I got to put myself on a schedule. I got to put my home and me on the schedule. I got to put myself on a clean schedule. I got to do all of that, but I'm not depressed about it. I just know what I got to do. You know what I mean? We got stuff going on. Financially stuff going on right now, but it's not that bad. It could be worse. I'm blessed. At least we got it. Shoot, some people don't have it. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna come up here and be all depressed. I'm just not depressed, y'all. I'm happy to be making money. I'm happy that I have a life where I'm popping and I am busy, where I have to make myself a schedule. I'm not sitting up here smelling around like couch. So I'm happy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sitting up here get ready to be all depressed. How you doing? I'm hungry. Would you like to come up? I'm gonna throw this link. We talking Jasmine. You should have came back yesterday. I didn't talk about Nakia that long. I only talked about 10 minutes. You should have brought your butt back up here, but you was acting funny. I'm gonna drop this link. You can come up here. I'm hungry. Girl, look at her face. Look at Pimpiana. Pimpiana over here. Pimpiana. Happy New Year's. I'm hungry. Pimpiana over here. Look at her, Pimpiana. Look at Pimpiana. Pimpiana. Or should I call her? What do I call her? Spottiana. Spotty. What is his name? Spottiana. Spockana. Spockiana. 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 Is that you? I'm hungry. Is that you? Is that your chick? Hey,
Good morning. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. And
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Thank you.
I
Hope
got
we're
on my
all
I got on my Golden Girl shirt.
really.
Yeah,
One of the shirts you created, correct?
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Golden Girls unite, old black grannies. But that's what we really are. Because
Yeah.
that's what old girl over here, with the spotted face and the slip
Yeah.
braid. That's what she referred to us as old black grannies.
Yeah, Spottiana. Oh, Spottiana over here. Spotty.
Let me explain myself. I had already left about that girl energy. You know what? It's the INCEST
Mm-hmm.
factor that goes with her. It's
Mm-hmm.
the pedo part that goes with that. It's the
Mm-hmm.
daughter be acting the adult daughter, and then she still allows that son around. Do you remember she told a story? Nika told a story like when they was growing up, they would be
Mm-hmm.
at the grandmother house, and the
Mm-hmm.
grandmother knew the uncle was messing with one of the brothers, and the grandma allowed it. I'm like, yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah,
I didn't.
we told that story.
I
Somebody
didn't.
played it, and how I no, I didn't want to record it because I don't want that type of stuff in my energy. But
Me
she
neither.
sat in the car and she talked about Nikki sat in the car and talked about how they would go to the grandmother house and the uncle would be messing with one of the brothers in the basement, and the grandmother knew, and the grandmother didn't do anything about it. The grandma just allowed it. And I'm like, well, she just grew up in all that type of dysfunction and stuff. She grew up in that dysfunction. Then her kids are surrounded by that dysfunction. So what actually went down? Did they remove the kids or what?
Look, they took two kids out. They asked her
Because
where
of a winter
the
coat?
house was. They said the house was nasty, trifling. They said where the children beds and where the children coats said. And she was like, "Oh, it's in the
So
laundry."
the children didn't have any bed? Okay, let me listen. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They
Continue
didn't have,
with.
they didn't have no beds allegedly. And then they had no winter coats. Well,
Okay, so get back to the coats. Who asked her where were the coats?
the caseworker, the CPS worker.
So when I seen somebody did a short where the caseworker and the cops came, but
Yeah,
the caseworker asked her where were the coats.
yeah. And she was like, "Oh, they're in the laundry basket." And they was like, "I don't see no coats. Where the coats at?"
Okay, so was she supposedly to get the coats? They were supposed to be brand new coats or used coats or what?
It's supposed to be coats in general. It wasn't
Okay.
no. It wasn't about no used coats or brand new coats. It was the fact that they didn't have no coats. This heifer was getting free stuff. They giving her money, cards. They giving her all kind of stuff to get,
Yeah, like, just like they giving Jasmine over there, of
at
course.
least
But
Jasmine.
at least Jasmine will
That's
use
what I'm
it
saying.
for a
At
kid.
least
Yeah.
used. At least the children got the stuff. I mean, for crying out loud,
Mhm.
Nakia took the money. Nakia got a gambling addiction. I think Nakia is a crackhead. I'm just gonna tell you. I know a crackhead when I see one. Crackheads get their nails done
And
too.
hair done. Yep.
Hair
They
done.
do.
I know a crackhead when I see one, and she looks like a crackhead or pill popper or something. I know she got a gambling addiction. She always at that bingo by them children, and then she be making that slave food for them. Like, oh, that stuff is disgusting. Like, I would never cook that stuff.
So she took the baby's coat money and spent it on
Yeah,
herself, and
yes,
that adult daughter be in cahoots with her and
yes, she
stuff.
does.
It's weird to me.
But
But you
her
see,
dog daughter is dumb because her dog daughter was out the house. She had her own apartment and she left. And the teenage boy got his own little place or whatever. And she lets one of her other children go over there. And I was like, why would you let him? That little boy, the oldest boy, sick too. He was doing stuff to the children as well.
exactly. That's what Dr. A, she was talking one day. She was just sitting in her car and she was talking and she was saying, "Oh, yeah, they found a little semen in her mouth, in the baby mouth." And
Right.
then she just glossed over it like it was nothing. Girl, do you know I literally sat here, I'm not gonna tell you no lie. I literally sat here and cried because I'm like, is she just glossing over like it was no big deal? They found semen in the baby's mouth. So do you know what that boy was doing to the baby? See, that's why I say I can't touch it because right now I'm about to cry. That shit is crazy to me. That girl, see, Jasmine is a bunch of fun, really. She she
Right.
she gets dark and dank sometimes too,
Right.
but
But
not
not like
that
that.
dark and dank.
That's a whole new level.
Yeah, because she took the baby's money when Chris was there. She was taking her baby's money
Yes, she
and
was
taking
too.
care of a ninja. So she ain't too far removed either.
Yeah,
She
but
got
she in
a
this
lot of
game.
high-end CEST going on in her family, and
Right.
she got a lot of pedo stuff going on too with Phil, and then she sent
Jasmine
her
too weird.
daughters over there and shit too.
This video was weird too. The video we're watching now, she got a
Uh-huh.
Maya all in the bed, laying around, rolling around, and she's filming Maya's butt in front of her.
See, she's a weirdo too.
She's
That's
so
why,
sick. She's
all of
still
them
sick.
weird.
Nakia is way worse,
Yeah, she's worse.
she's still not good either.
Yeah, she's dark.
Yeah,
She's dark and cold. That
right,
energy I get from Nika is dark and
yeah.
cold. And I don't, people have been dropping in my comment section for the past 2 years asking me to do her. It's enough people out here to do her. It's enough
It's a
people.
lot.
I don't want even.
I can only visit her for like 5 minutes. That's what I was doing last night. I only touched on it because we do have to talk about it on the terms of a sicko, and we have to expose this type of energy. But I can only stay in that space for so long. I can't deal with it for so long. You know what I mean? I can only talk about her for no more than 10 minutes.
I can't even do that. This is about as much as you gonna get out of me about that girl and stuff, because it's just something. I've heard her stories. I've heard reactors play other
And
stories.
I
And when
read her book. I read her book
oh,
live.
she got a book too.
Yeah, she got some books. Yeah,
So why
first of all,
is she so poor? I
she can't
remember
read. She
living in
can't,
that
but that book is not good. It was full of it's type. Excuse me, it's typos and everything. It's not written well.
when she was living in that trailer park. She
She
had,
was
I don't know
telling her
where she at
mama.
now. Maybe she's still there, but
She
she
got
had
her
bags and bags of dirty
yes,
clothing.
yes, and that's what the
And
lady
then they
was
was
saying.
having to take the garbage to the
She
dumpster,
right.
so she would put the garbage in the back seat where the
Yes,
kids sit and so like, oh my God, this girl, this lady.
yeah.
So and then the state yeah, the state keep giving her what state is she in? Because they keep giving her back the kids.
She's in Sumter, was it North Carolina or South Carolina? Sumter. Here, let me click on this and just make sure.
North
Sumter.
Carolina.
Sumter.
Sumter. Is that
Some.
near Passionalisa? Is South Carolina
Yeah,
or
it's like,
North?
I don't think it's too far from her. I don't think it's too far from her.
Oh
So
wow.
some her was it South? Is it South Carolina? Sumner, South Carolina. That's South Carolina. Okay,
That's
that's
South Carolina.
okay.
Passion in North, right?
Yeah, I think she in North. Yeah, she in North.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, so this is city of Sumter. Yeah,
City
this
of
is South
City of
Carolina. This is South Carolina. Okay, my bad, y'all. If I said North Carolina. Yeah, this is a this place. They failed her. They should have been had. They them took them children like 3 times. This is like the third time they took them.
And
But I'm
she
telling
has
you,
such beautiful little chocolate children, just
it
beautiful and chocolate.
does.
That little girl, I don't know how big she is because I haven't really,
The one that
I don't
that she
follow
want
that lady
potty
no
trained
more.
to take care of and don't wash their face. You know, like oh girl, her she'll had a oldest girl doing their hair, but she won't wash it. I was like, why are you doing their hair not to wash it? Mad it. The teacher done bought the boy that's in the household. His shoes was like runneth over. He still had on clogs and it was breaking apart.
Oh,
And the teacher done bought him some shoes. So you know
oh
it's bad.
my God. Look at Passion. Y'all want me to go check on her. Passion, you in the same city with her? Go check on her, please. Go check on the
Yeah,
kids. The
go
hell
check
with
on
her. Go check on the kids. The
go
hell.
check on the kids and see what the kids is doing.
Oh Lord have mercy. So they give the school vouchers, clothing vouchers,
And the
and she
kids
take it for herself.
yeah.
And the adult ass daughter who should know better. I'm not saying she never looked out for her siblings because I believe in the past she did, but she be right in
She
cahoots
not
with the
now.
mama.
She not now. And then
Mm.
it's like, go get your own life. Why don't you go into the armed services? Like, but her and that oldest boy need to go get therapy and put them in armed
Or
services.
what they
Let
call
them
that
put them on
stuff?
the front
Because
line.
somebody said they closed the programs. What you call that stuff where
Job
they
Corps.
Job Corps? Yeah, go in the
No, they
Job
need to go
Corps.
into the army. No, they need to go into army and put them on the front line. That's what they need to
Especially
do.
that boy. He kind of sick in the head, that stuff he was doing.
Both of
Can
them.
you really heal or
Yeah.
how you say correct that type of behavior when
Yes.
you're young and
Why
you
did they
do that
give him?
shit?
Why did they put him in therapy? Well, if he was doing that, then why he didn't get put in therapy, and why did he get removed out of that house? Like that is crazy.
Exactly. Can he even be rehabilitated from stuff like
I
that?
don't
Because
know.
you're
I
doing
don't think
things like that and you're younger.
I don't think he
Just
can.
imagine when he get older.
I don't think he can be
He
rehabilitated.
gonna be a serial
Right.
RAPISTS. That's
Right.
what he's gonna. Oh my God, that's what I'm saying. That whole energy around that lady is just so dark and
Well,
I don't
well,
even want to really bring the new year in that in my energy. Jasmine, I just make fun of her. Really, that's all I do. Hoping it, but Jasmine actually can be
Jasmine's sicko too,
re,
though. But
if she
Jasmine's not as
can
bad.
be checked if she wanted to. Jasmine don't want to be checked.
Like, look at this. Okay, so let's. I want you to see this though. I don't know if you saw this. Okay, hold on. Let's go
Mhm,
back on this. Now we watched this already earlier, y'all, but we're gonna go back. I want you to see this. I'm gonna cut the volume off because she got that music.
mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna. This is first of all, she bought this. She got this free, ugly, plain, thin comforter. Okay, all right. So just understand. At least with my son, room is hot, so I would get him a thin comforter because that room is hot. Okay, so look at this comforter, number one. Okay, she got the pillows to match. This is a little girl now. Look at this, plain, thin and plain. Who wants it? And it's gray. It's not even a cute color. Look at how she filming her. Look at how she filming her. Look at this.
Pedo behavior. Pedo be because why you gotta show her backside? Why you
Exactly.
gotta show her backside?
Look at her.
And why would you want people? Because men watch these channels. Why would you
Exactly.
want them imagining this young girl in the bed in her silky pajamas?
Exactly.
See, she don't. She's too stupid. See, oh, she's gonna. She's too stupid to know that. You know what? Let me shut up because it's just certain things I can't say on here without you just getting shut down. So I'm gonna keep my mouth closed. But this is disgusting. She's disgusting. This girl is almost a teenager. You can see her chest is butting, her hips are butting a little bit, her ass is butting. Leave her alone, Jasmine. Leave these babies alone. Why is it when they're in your care, you always on some pedophilia type shit? Leave these babies alone. See,
Yeah,
she
Jack.
dark and dank too. That's why I stay on her ass and shit. Cause she know better. She been here longer than Nika and still doing this bullshit. You filming this girl in her silky pajamas from behind, her turning over, her legs are open, then she
Rolling
turn
around.
on there. Yeah, like leave the babies alone. They in your care, they gotta be subjected to your bull crap. So you can get some views. So you can bring more pedo men over there and stuff, because that's who you like to placate to. That's exactly who she likes to placate to and put her daughters on platters, front and center. Just get on my nerve. What was the purpose of this? All she had to do was show the damn sheets. She could have laid her big fat stinking ass on them damn sheets. Why you got the babies on there?
Exactly. And it's plain. The little girl her ain't combed. She's still matted up.
Yeah, she didn't even do her edges and stuff for this. At least she could have gelled the edges down or something. Oh, but we see how she took these kids to her own brother's
Yeah,
wedding. We already know she don't
yeah.
give a damn.
They was
I actually think she does this purposely to her kids. This is her way of getting back at those Davids for, because she don't. She's jealous of them. This is her little backhanded way of giving back at them. How you present your kids to the world is how you feel about your kids, and we see how she feel about her kids. She's jealous of them. And Maya's a pretty little girl and stuff, but you shouldn't put her on a platter for men. She don't. This is not a good representation of your babies.
nope,
Dr.
it's not.
A. Oh,
No, it's not. Not at all. Just whack. Look at this. How
that's
this
the.
was necessary. And these pajamas was dirty.
They
But you ain't
were.
want yeah, to me, she had spots all on them. She
Uh, excuse me. She's trifling. I haven't had a few drinks ringing a new year, and I'm still.
I had nothing, believe it or not.
Really.
I'm like, no, I ain't drinking no more. This is ridiculous. I said, this is ridiculous. Like, I worked tonight for a minute. I went in for like 3 hours. Came home. So I did it. My son's birthday was yesterday, so I didn't really do much.
Oh,
But
happy New Year! This one of your teenage sons?
no, the baby.
Oh, the baby. Oh, the one that's still living at home.
Everybody grown. Everybody. My daughter got engaged today.
Oh,
My daughter.
congratulations!
Thank you. We'll see. Hey girl, hey. We'll see. We'll see in a year now. They said a year, so we'll see now. I gotta get ready for a wedding. I told her already my belly gonna be out. I said
See,
I'm
well, at
gonna be
least
looking.
you're getting prepared for it because you know what's coming. Those people over there, from Mama Dukes on down, they're just tacky. Just every
I
last
ain't
one
wearing
of
no
them.
belly out
Well,
at this point.
I ain't gonna even say DJ Jack looked nice. He made sure he
You
had
look
his,
decent.
yeah, he had
Yeah.
his faux locks
Even the
done to the
father.
roof.
Jasmine daddy was dressed nicely. Jasmine father was dressed nicely
He
too.
was so, and the mama, even though she wasn't the mother of the groom, she was better dressed than the actual mother of the groom.
Like, what's wrong with y'all? She's going to a funeral. She was
And
like,
then her old stink butt was all, it's
she
propped up
spilled
on
her
her
drink.
hips.
She
Well,
spilled her drink on Jasmine.
good. She probably needed it. Because that dress she wore with no proper foundation underwear, with no proper undergarments and shapewear and stuff like. Girl,
Look at it.
I've seen like
I
those
looked at it
dresses she
yesterday.
wore
I was
for
cracking.
Easter when hips, because she could fit in that stuff again. When hips left her, remember she was still trying to pretend like hips was around Easter and Mother's Day and stuff. Those dresses she wore then, she could have wore that to that wedding. Anything would have been more appropriate than that. And she really thought she was sexy in that dress. And her caveman dress. Yeah, so go get your life together. Go get your life
Like
together.
Betty Rubble.
Betty Rubble dress. And she thought she was hot and shit. She had them old janky braids up in a bun. She thought she was hot as hell, girl. Looking tacky, nasty, stank. Just all at the wedding and shit. I wouldn't have represented my brother like that. There's no way.
Embarrassed. I'd have been embarrassed. That's why none. That's why they don't. That's why they have her dumb ass in the wedding. That's why I was asking her. I said, NBC, NBB, N word, be careful. I told her brother because let me tell you something. I could tell how that girl was acting. Jasmine brother could be in a whirlwind of some stuff, boy. He don't understand. I see it in that girl. I see it in that girl, his new wife. I see it in her. It's getting ready to go down.
You think so? They've been together so long. I can remember her being in Jasmine
Right.
videos
But
way back when I first started
she
watching her.
the deal. That white girl was patient. She's trying to seal the deal. Once she sealed that deal, it's on. Yeah. Once a lot of these women seal the deal, they change. I don't care how long they in it for the long haul. You know what I mean? That's what
Well,
they said. They in it for the long haul. You know what I mean?
that brother touched, and so that girl most definitely must be touched because that brother touched. Nobody can tell me no other way. I've even seen older videos where they would sit and watch the
Hmm.
kids cry, and I've seen that brother push up his nose just like Jasmine push up his nose. I'm like, damn, but maybe he quit as he got older. Cause it's a habit. It's like sucking your thumb or biting your nails. It's a habit
The
that
children.
you can quit if you put the effort to it. This is a 35-year-old woman still pushing up her nose with the palm of her hand. That's bone in your hand, and your nose is cartilage, and it's easily it's skin, so you can stretch it, you can mold it. I said this before that nose job is one of the easiest surgeries to recover from. Why do you think Michael Jackson had so many? All the Jackson family basically had nose jobs. Those are one of the easiest
Except for Tito.
surgeries. Huh?
Except for Tito.
Tito. And he's the
Tito was
one that's passed away.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one that passed away. Yeah, he's the only one that didn't have one.
That didn't have the nose job. Yeah, but
Except
that's
his
one of
wife.
the easiest like recovery rate because the hotel I used to manage was right next door to ear, nose, and throat. One of the it's a cancer institution on this side, and ear, nose, and throat on this side, and the AB a clinic across the street. So this hotel I managed, we got all those patients from all around recovery, like the cancer patients, the surgery patients that was having plastic
Uh,
surgery done, and AD patients that wanted to recover. So this hotel was constantly busy. We never had downtime because people always having surgery, and we
right.
had the business class people, so we never got slow. And when I would talk to those patients that had, in their rooms or whatever, they had the nose job, they would say, "Oh, they recover rate," and the nurses would be in the rooms with them. Recovery rate 6 weeks tops. Some a little longer if they had complications, but 6 weeks is nothing.
Right. For surgery. Right. That's
Yeah,
pretty
for
good.
surgery.
Pretty
So
damn good.
she
Right.
literally pushed those nostrils. She stretched the nostrils and she pushed the cartilage in the nose. She pushed that. She made that's not her born with her nose like that. She made that nose. But he stopped pushing up his nose. I guess he, finally, that's a habit. He learned to stop it. She can't stop it. She'd have put the big hoop earring in it. And trust me, Hips told her about that. Hips told her about that pushing up the nose. That's why after he left, she subconsciously or consciously tried to stop doing it. So she put the big chandelier hoop in her nose, and then she still couldn't help it. She was still pushing up the nose with the earring in, and that's why she was bruising her nose a lot. You notice she was getting this red sore around her nose because she kept forgetting she had the earring in and will push up her nose. It's a nervous tick with her, and it went into overdrive when she met Hips. It went into overdrive. Hips made her nervous as hell. So she was always sitting there just pushing up her nose, pushing up her nose, pushing up her nose. He made her nervous. And you see the video I did, how he just blatantly lied. He came in and said, I don't ask her for nothing. She don't do nothing for me. I do it myself. And then I go right into showing that she brought him a car. She gave him money. She did
Exactly.
this. She did that. So they were, well, we already know she lied throughout the whole relationship, trying to make that dude look good and stuff. And it's kind of sad Because the sad part is she took the resources like Nika doing, taking the resources for her from her children to take care of herself. That's what Nika doing. Jasmine took in the resources from her children to give to a bum, to get to a man that she knew was in there trying to get on her feet. Jasmine knew that man was not really into her, was there just to get on his feet, and he was gonna bounce. That's why she had the baby to trap him. She knew he was there temporarily. Talk about you lie who you was with before you got with me. Chrissy already told us that that dude was living with another lady before he went to Jazz. So why Jazz was trying to act brand new and stuff like that? Just shut up. She's such a slow ball and stuff. She let that man come in and use it, but she took the resources that was meant for her children for a bum. Hey, Nicola DDD.
Hey, Nicole Lee. Nicola. La
And
la la.
that's what she would never receive her blessings and stuff. Until she atone with these things, she really need to apologize to her kids. And you see all those little clips I had got of her complaining about her kids. This is something she does every other month. She has. I didn't even get to add when she's talked about these kids since she's been in this new subsidized house. She's complained about the kids in there. She sat in the car one day not too long ago and said the things she didn't like about her kids, what she didn't like about Kaylin, what she didn't like about Amaya. Like
What you say she didn't like about Kaylin?
she was saying she just didn't like Kaylin's attitude sometimes. And Kaylin do this and that. But Kaylin's been her damn co-parent when these ninjas disappear. Remember, you and Passion Lisa took the song. I don't know if you did it, but Passion Lisa took that song that
She
she
did.
wrote, and Kaylin is singing the
She
hook.
did 35, and that was horrible. 35. That was horrible, Caitlyn sending Hook. I don't understand why Jasmine would do that little girl like that. That was horrible.
But look what now, what she's doing to Amaya and stuff. Oh, you took it off. With how she presents her children.
Yeah,
You
she's
don't know who watching these videos. Why would you present your almost teenage girl who's budding, whose bodies are developing? Why would you present them like this? Having someone imagining your child in silky pajamas in the bed, like she don't even realize how she presents her children to the world. Everybody
true.
on this internet ain't nice, dum dum. She's such a dummy. Oh, she's
Right,
so.
which is why I had to take my son VR so I can reprogram it to get it together, so he won't be uh going into them wrong rooms. He didn't do it, but I don't even want to put him in that situation. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You got to monitor their internet time. You got
Right.
to monitor VR time. Any of their phones, you got to track it on their phones. You got to limit their times that they can even be on the internet. Some parents don't care. We can already see Jasmine kids, the TVs and the internet babysit, always have babysit their kid. Remember the twins used to bark because they sit there and watch Paw Patrol all day or Blues Clues, whatever was out at the time.
Girl, you crazy. They used to bark. They did used to bark though. I ain't go to
They
front.
used to bark.
I definitely used to do that. I ain't go to front. They definitely used to do that. For real,
So
for real.
now, okay, I finished watching this video. I can't believe she showed her little young daughter like this. A pedo's fantasy. Watching this
That's why I
baby
took
and
it off.
shit.
That's why I
Yeah,
took it off. Said
but
I didn't
that
want to
was
keep
it.
it on.
Go to the rest of the video then.
Yeah, I took it off because I was like, oh no. All right, okay, let's see. Okay, so this is the sound. I'm rewatching this part, which is fine. This is like this stupid elf thing. Okay, so she got legendary going. Look at this mess. Oh, let me take this. He's like, it's dark.
It's a light. It's not a light now.
What's that in my car?
Ew, in the car.
The elf is in my car. What the heck?
It was the us. Oh.
It says, let's take a ride. Can I drive with you to school?
Look at that coat. Can you go back to that coat? Is it already
Yeah,
too small? Why she didn't
yes.
size up with that coat?
Out a small coat intentionally. She is dumb.
Why,
Like,
why,
why don't
why you say that? She did it intentionally.
'Cause she's dumb. Girl, why wouldn't she buy him a larger coat? Who doesn't got
Yes, he not look. The sleeves are short. It's kind of tight on
he
him.
just
Like
he
she's
just
a
want this
real dodo bird, and she tried to make him look so much like Chris. I get it. He looks like Chris. He's Chris's son. Chris ain't involved with him, but he
you know
Chris's son. Like, stop it with the fake cubic zirconia. Why? His hair not cut. He just oh boy, leave the boy alone. No matter how
mm-mm.
much you try to dress him like Chris and stuff, why don't you dress him in the proper clothes? This the one she brought, or this is the one that school got?
This the one that she bought that was too small.
He won't even. This coat won't even last through the winter
This
because
this
this
one
boy is constantly growing. He looked
this
like Jazz to me.
this
Nicole, he looked like Jazz. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say next week he ain't gonna be able to fit this coat, okay?
Yeah, it's already too snug. Legend school pics and legend school pics. All I'm gonna say is bless his heart. Yeah, I remember. I don't know. This boy could be cute if she would. And I'm not saying he's not cute. If she would present him in a better light, his clothes are always too small, too little. I showed you in the video how he got that little T-shirt at 3 years old. I spilled things, and at 4 years old, this summer she still had that little boy wearing that T-shirt, and he couldn't fit it no more. The sleeves, which was once at his elbow, were now up by his shoulder blades. It then turned into a tank top because she what did daddy buy his clothes? Is the daddy not sending over him you money to get him clothes? Or even I would trust Jasmine with money either. I would just send over clothing. Chris not sending over clothing over there making $69,000. He's not sending that
That's the
kid
least
any
he could do.
clothing.
I wouldn't give
Yeah,
her no money
I wouldn't
either.
give her either because I would buy the clothing, but I wouldn't even do that
He could
because
at
it's
least
because of her. He paying child support to Medusa now. He wasn't paying child support to Medusa. It's because of her.
he
He's paying in there.
he could at least send his boy some clothes though. He could at least do that and go
He
get the
ain't
little boy a
doing
haircut.
nothing. He won't get his hair cut. Look how that boy looks for his birthday. He had on a onesie. The boy
Right.
had on a onesie for his birthday, and it was too little. It was all tight. His hair wasn't cut, and he just looked horrible for a child for his birthday. This girl in her house, in her subsidized housing, she said she was going to live the soft life. She not paying that much rent or whatever shit, and she's still struggling. She's still struggling. He favors Chris too a little. He's getting older, and yeah, you can see the nose and things like that starting to look like Jasmine. But Chris can't deny this, and his hairline recedes because of the helmet. His hairline not supposed to be back that far. It's because of the helmet. See, that's
Chris
all
hairline
that is
recede too
neglect.
though. Maybe he was born that way because Chris hairline recede too.
But mainly his is from that helmet. It stunts the growth because that's metal in the helmet to form the shape the skull. And she wasn't cleaning it properly. They
Right.
wasn't letting him wear it properly. That's why his head it's still misshapen. It's still misshapen. They just thought like, oh, he'll outgrow it. His head is still flat in the back. I showed that too on the thumbnail of all those videos on the little game board where his head is still flat in the back. It's no change in his head for real, because she wouldn't get that second helmet. Well, because Chris didn't want him to have the second. Chris didn't want to be embarrassed by him, but Chris knew he wasn't there for the long haul, so he should allow those doctors to do what they needed to do
Embarrassed.
for this
Embarrassed
child.
by the little boy. He was embarrassed by that little boy. He was embarrassed by
He
her.
embarrassed now.
He didn't want to know that he was with her. That's why he made her take all them channels, all the videos down.
Exactly. And then told her, stop telling these people I'm his dad.
Right. He did tell people stop telling
He was
people.
on there telling that girl that Chris Aldred was the boy's dad. Stop
He said
telling.
that. He said that ain't my son. Stop telling people that.
Yeah.
He said that. He never said it about his other children. No, I'm gonna give him that. He ain't never said it about now. He didn't take care of his other children at first, but he never not claimed them. He don't claim this little boy at all.
When this boy looks like her, but Nicole said he looks like Quiz.
He do look like Chris a little bit. He looked like him. I think this is his kid.
He could be a cute little boy if she would just fix him up.
She
Like
don't want.
she
She don't fix
does
him too much.
foolish shit. Like she brushes his teeth when he's fully dressed. Who does that? Cause you, even me as an adult, you might get spittle, toothpaste, anything on your clothing. You
Mm-hmm.
think I go in the bathroom, I wash my face, I brush my teeth. You think I'm in there with makeup on and fully dressed and shit trying to brush my teeth? And then the
Exactly.
boy head be all the way back and she brushes teeth. So what is he doing? Swallowing the toothpaste?
Yeah.
She's so gross and nasty. See, she don't realize these little things that she show when she do her little montages and shit. Those things you show is not in good light. You brushing the boy's teeth. He fully clothed. He already can't properly spit the toothpaste out and stuff. His head is all the way back, so that means he's swallowing this toothpaste, and you're not supposed to swallow the.
Exactly. But this is how she gets down. I can't hear you. You still hear I'm hungry? Where you at? Where you go? Oh, she left. Okay. She was in mid sentence. She was going down. And she done left out her. I'm hungry. Where you at, girl? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Okay,
There you go.
there you go.
Gotcha. Okay, continue.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, make me go start pushing button. But he is a cute little boy,
I think so.
but she did a disservice to him with his head
He
and with
did.
everything about he don't need those earrings. Worry about what's going into his ears as far as
Not
learning instead of
into
what's
his
on
head.
his ears.
Right. That's the last thing she should be worried about.
Yeah,
Because
she's
she's trying
so busy trying to make sure he looked
to
just
look
like
like
Chris.
Chris.
You know, I seen the other day she had him on a black skull cap, and realized those pictures that I showed of Chris in
Mhm.
his at his job. He wears a black skull cap, but even when he was with her, he used to wear a black skull cap. So
Yeah, I
this
remember.
dum dum went out and purposely got this little boy a black skull cap
Just
just
to
to
look
look
like
like Chris. Why don't you just cut his hair? Instead of
exactly.
trying to make him try to look like she's so foolish and shit. Girl, just stop it. I say she still favors Stinker though, just to feel some type of interaction with Chris. Yeah, girl, when Chris first left, this girl was so nasty and stank. She was laying in the bed with this little boy. And like she was
Yeah, it was
in
weird.
lingerie, yeah, and he didn't have on any shirt, and they would had the covers up to their chest like they were a couple. This is how she was laying with this little boy, and I
It
said,
was weird. He said
she's
she,
a
she said
pedo.
she said she want to cuddle with him. I was like, cuddle? What the hell?
Then she was just kissing and hugging him and like a Chris replacement and stuff. Like, oh,
It was
Jasmine is
weird.
sick in the head. See,
It was
she's
weird.
another one that's dark and dank and stank that I just like to just try to put all her shit out there. I don't really try to touch with the kids stuff because the kids are barely there now.
Mm-hmm.
So I just concentrate on her lies with Chris and try to show you that she's still feeding over Chris. I got more video clips and stuff to show that somebody asked her when she was at the trap house after all Chris did to her. Why does she still want him? And this dum dum said people make mistakes. It's
Mm.
not a mistake when you beat my ass. It's not a mistake when you take food out of my kid's mouth and spit it on yourself.
It's
Those
not a
things he
mistake
did
when
to her.
you use me and to get on your feet. Okay. It's not a mistake when you get me pregnant and then tell me that's not your son.
But see, listen what you said. Get me pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
She had control over that. That's
No.
another thing I wanted to say. You see what he said on one of the video clips?
Yeah, I
He
heard.
said,
Yeah.
"Oh, you shouldn't have never opened your legs." He didn't say make love to her. He didn't consider
Exactly.
her like we share our love with each other. We share, intimacy. He didn't say nothing like that. He said open your legs. That's what he thought of her. Just a person, just a piece of meat
But
opening her legs.
I'm going off of what she said though. She said he got her pregnant. I'm just
Oh,
saying that. I'm
oh,
just saying
okay. I
she
get
said,
it.
she said, "Well, you got me pregnant." So I'm thinking in her small, minute mind that if you feel like that or that's the case, then um why would you think it's just a mistake? That's all I'm saying. It's not no damn mistake. It's on purpose, dummy.
She's
Okay.
so good. But she's no better. She's like, you nutted in me. Who says stuff
Right.
like that? You see how you
Mhm.
talk to each other? You should have. She even said, because when they was talking about if she get pregnant, and she said, if I get pregnant, that's my fault. They talking to each other, and he said, yeah. He said, there, you shouldn't have never opened your legs. He's always just thought of her as opening her legs, nothing more. He never felt love for her or in love with her or sharing love with her. He always felt like you were just a person opening your legs to me. That's a. And then she said, "Well, you know how to pull it out. You should know how to pull it out before you nut." And I was like, "Oh, you are gross." So they was doing the pull out method so she wouldn't get pregnant from the jump. And I think he just got drunk one night in February.
Drunk. She got him drunk.
I say she still favors Stinker though. There's some type of way to interact with death. Oh, okay. Chris didn't get her slow at some point. Yeah, what you mean he didn't get her slow? You talking about get her pregnant? Yeah, he didn't get her pregnant on purpose. So it was definitely an accident. And then she played games with her due date and stuff to throw him
But she
off.
did. Yeah, because she was drinking still because she didn't want him to know that she was pregnant.
And at the
And she
time,
was waiting for the
ABs
third
were
trimester.
legal in Texas. People don't
She was waiting for
understand
the
that.
third,
At
she
the,
was
they
waiting
had,
for the second trimester in order to tell him.
yeah, but then that's also too, so she couldn't have an AB because ABs
Right.
were actually legal at the time in Texas. They stopped
Yeah.
becoming legal actually months later or even a year later. They were legal at that time. She could have had it done, but she made sure she threw the date off so he wouldn't tell her to get. She was gonna have that baby come hell or high water. She was gonna have that baby, and nobody was gonna stop her. She was gonna have Chris's baby. You
Thank you.
heard in the clip I put in the video talking about a lifelong. These two in my life forever. Who says that? Well, you know,
Jasmine.
when fathers walk away from their kids, don't look back, don't turn around, don't have no interaction with
And
you
that's
nor the
exactly
kid.
what she did.
She's going through that now. They're not in your life forever. You dumb dumb.
And Philip trying to get out your life. I don't think you
You
understand.
bring a whole human being in this world to have some type of lifelong, what you think is a lifelong connection with a bum who was just using you.
I
This
want
wasn't no baller. This wasn't somebody sitting at that time making six figures. This was somebody that had nothing because they had to come live with you.
exactly. I want to talk to Hannah Mama. Okay, I want to talk to Hannah Mama. That's what I want to talk to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to talk to Hannah's mom because I'm gonna ask like you need to talk to your daughter. Y'all need to get Jasmine out your life. When y'all do something, don't allow Jasmine to come. I don't care if it is with the children. Jasmine can't come. Don't tell her where you are located at. Because she is a third effing wheel. And see, you start ostracizing her, she'll start getting some act right. I will ostracize her. That's what they should do. That's my opinion though. But go ahead. You still here? You still I'm hungry still here? Hello? I'm hungry. I can't hear you. Why you on mute? You on mute. All right, let's throw this video on real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So
Okay,
the
you hear me?
little boy with the too little jacket on,
Okay.
the garage already full of bull crap. She just moved into. I don't even think she been in this
A month.
subsidized house 5 months yet.
Right.
Maybe 4 or 5 months tops.
Maybe 3.
And look at all the junk in there. Look at all the junk in there.
Like she been there for years.
He can't even. He was already too big for this little car. So she could have actually sold this and have it's a giving it to somebody for a Christmas gift and use that money towards her babies. But no, she went to the angel tree for her Christmas gift. But he was already too big for this in the summertime. So next year he's definitely going to be too big with it. Sell it, get the money. You sell everything else on the Facebook marketplace. You could have saved, got the money, got something nice for your kids. Actually, got some wedding dresses or something nicer than what they had on for the wedding. But you see how she hoards? She's a hoarder too. She just blockhead. Oh shit! I ain't even. She just clingy. They run these men away. Men like women with substance, and she really does. No, she thought she was telling that man she had a lavish YouTube career. That's why he came and got on board. See, that's what he get too. That's what how he got this trap baby too. You tried to use the slow girl and she played you. So you the slow one, Chris. You tried to play her and she played you. But in reality, she played herself and she
She
played
did.
this child.
Each other.
Cause this child gonna
But
grow up
Chris
without a
won.
father.
But
He
Chris
already
won.
is.
But Chris won. Chris
Yeah,
won
he
in
definitely won because he walked the hell
easy.
away and ain't looked back.
And
Forever in my life. Forever in my
and
life.
don't forever, forever, forever,
Forever in
forever.
my life, Jasmine. He walked away and don't look back. You do everything you can to maintain contact with Chris. You call him for everything, and he deals with you when he
He
wants to.
blocked her.
I don't even really believe he deal with her because how this little boy looked for his birthday the
Mm,
day he was born shows me that Chris
he
ain't
don't.
doing nothing for this boy.
He say, "Fuck that little
Those
dude."
clothes he had on for his birthday, she actually got at the beginning of the school year. Because remember, she was doing a clothing haul and
Yeah.
showing dairy clothes in her
For
hand and was
free. I
shaking
think
them.
she got that for free. I think she got that for free
She
from
probably did, but it was already too little too. This boy grows
was.
a lot for a 4-year old. He
I
grows.
don't think it's just think she don't know how to buy clothes for a little boy. I mean for children. She don't know how to buy two sizes too large. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to so they can grow in them. You don't buy stuff that they can exactly fit or that's too small because they're gonna grow. You gotta allow some growing
Room for
on them.
growth.
Yeah,
Exactly. Well, isn't Chris engaged now?
that's what
I don't know.
that's what I heard.
I don't know. I actually don't know a thing about Chris. I don't do that doxing thing no more. Now,
I
if
know.
I could find everything I wanted to about this man. If I could, it's just a matter of having connections and things like that. That's why I know Jasmine is over there sitting on subsidized house and everything else, and the subsidized daycare and everything else she got going on. And shit. It's a matter of having connections, but
Mhm.
I really don't want to know what Chris is doing because Chris is living his life. He came in. I'm pretty sure he paid his comeuppance. He got his karma for using that slow girl and leaving her in the lurch like that. I'm pretty sure
He's
he
still
didn't had
gonna
some hard things go on with him
his
too.
his boomerang effect is not over with. I don't know
You
why.
don't think it's over with?
No, no, no. His boomerang is gonna hit him when he least expect it. One day, Jasmine gonna get angry and she gonna hit his butt up, and it's gonna be back child support. It's gonna be, and he gonna have to talk to her. That's gonna be the biggest revenge because he's gonna have to talk to her because he's gonna try to beg her to not do it. How much I want to bet?
I don't know what gets in these people to promise these ninjas not to put them on child support. Who would do their child a disservice?
Mm-mm.
To me, it's not revenge. To me, it's to care for the child. If you're entitled, but he already told her she ain't gonna get that much, and she really not. He's already paying for 3 other kids. She's really not gonna get that much. People think, oh, she probably get 100 a month, which isn't bad. She could use it, but no, she'd rather not upset him with the child support. She
That's all
rather,
that is.
yeah,
That's
she
about.
rather just so she can always have that in with him. So she would deprive her child to always have that in with him, so
You
she can
said
always talk to him.
Nicola, you said that he's not well he Chris isn't engaged now. Ooh,
Chris
girl. What
living
do you
his
know,
life like it's
Nicola?
golden.
Give us the tea, girl.
No, she said, well, isn't okay. She has no fashion
Well,
sense.
isn't Chris engaged?
Isn't Chris? She's like
Okay.
asking the question. And that's what I heard, but I don't know for a fact.
I don't know either.
I
That's
don't
right.
dox people. I don't follow
Right.
people.
She has no fashion sense at all. Right, exactly. With her or them kids, exactly. Kids are easy to dress. They are extremely easy to dress. Exactly. Chris living his life like it's golden, living his
Living his life like it's golden.
life. My golden girl shirt on. Chris living his life like
And
a
his little 4-year-old twin sitting over here with a too tight jacket that he won't even be able to fit for the rest of the winter.
this ain't even no winter.
With
This is
a
a little
Tonka
thing.
truck over here. He can't even fit into the Tonka truck. He couldn't fit this summer when she was. So why she hold on to it? See, money that could have been allocated to her children to get things for the wedding. She could have been sold as soon as the summer was over. Took the cash from it and went and got her a proper dress, or at least no, because she always getting herself some. At least got one of those girls a proper dress. Amaya wearing Kaylin's hand me downs, and it was still too small.
But you got
Kaylin in an inappropriate dress. That dress
everybody
she
in
wore
love.
to her dance. Remember, she had that dance.
Let
Actually,
me tell you
earlier this year, she had that dance.
Okay, so let me have this real conversation with her, with you. Now, let me tell you something. Now, I just met my brother a little while ago, right? Before he passed away. I had been knowing my brother for like a couple of years at that time, right? And I'm telling you that he was about to get married, and I'm the new sister, I'm the new oldest sister, and I was already going to be in the wedding along with his other sisters that he grew up with. Okay, so what is that? You get what I'm saying? So you mean to tell me so you weren't gonna be in the wedding at all, Jasmine? Like, why did they didn't even let you be? They wouldn't even let your children be in the wedding. So you gotta ask yourself that. See, that's what I'm saying. That girl don't like Jasmine for real. That girl's embarrassed by Jasmine. Her sister-in-law don't want nothing to do with her for real. She just tolerated Jasmine. She trying to exit Mama Dukes and her Jasmine out fast. You better believe that.
Dr.
And
A, when I get there, I'm gonna show you pictures of my nephew's wedding. He got married right there in Kentucky. They're from what's this section of Kentucky? Newburgh. You know what Newburgh is?
I know what New Bird is.
Okay, so they're from Newburgh, whatever. But he got married to a white girl. She's just as sweet as she want to be. She's such an addition to the family. Everybody loves her. Anyway, he got married to her, and they wore the whole tux thing and stuff. They didn't have a wedding party. They didn't have bridesmaids and nothing like that. They just kind of did it. They got married in tuxedos and wedding dress, and they wore their theme was blue and white, and they wore blue and white Jordans. She had on Jordans and he had on Jordans. I thought it was the cutest
Cute.
thing. Her
That's
father
cute.
was walking her down the aisle with her little Jordans on and stuff. But hey,
That's cute.
yeah, it was a whole. I'm gonna show you the pictures when I get there. Some, but they had a nice wedding and things, and they asked people to dress semi like casual, dressy casual, and they wanted everybody to wear blue and stuff. This thing, I don't even know what they had going on. Everybody was just in on. It was summer, winter, fall clothing attire. There was no theme, no color theme, no nothing going on. Like, did they just throw this wedding together at the last minute? Because that's what it looked like.
I don't think it was I don't know. Yeah, they didn't have no thing. Uh the bridesmaids dresses looked okay. It was
Also,
typical.
she did have bridesmaids and
Yeah,
things like that.
they was just typical, like how typical her dress was nice. I think he should have wore a tuxedo based upon her dress because
Me too.
I think you should match your bride. Now, if she had on a casual dress, then okay, cool. He would have fit in. But I think that he should have matched his bride. And to me, it's a symbol of what his life is to be like. I don't know, baby. I know.
What, ill fitting, ill feeling, uncoordinated, mismatch,
Yeah,
all of that.
yes,
Yep.
yes.
Yep. He's setting the tone, but he's been with that girl, I
The
think,
bride didn't
hardly
even
about 20
interact with
years.
the bride didn't even interact with Jasmine in those pictures or photos or anything.
Usually
Hell,
the groom sisters
Duke,
in the
Mama
way.
Duke interacted more with Kevin than he had than the bride interacted with Jasmine. Right.
For her to monetize off her brother's wedding, it's almost despicable. Like, bitch, you ain't got nothing going on in your life that you could brag about or whatever. First, she did this Olivia thing, nothing to do with her. Basically, nothing. She ain't had this girl locked up. Nothing to do with her whatsoever. So she capitalizing off of just talking crap about Olivia. Okay. Then this brother's wedding thing. So she records his wedding and putting it up, his memories, his moment, one of the greatest moments in his life. She's monetizing off of it. Like, girl, you really have nothing going on in your life. And then she puts up these videos and she's showing Amaya in her silky pajamas, waddling in the bed, opening her legs, closing her legs, laying on her side, showing her backside and shit. She's always capitalizing off of somebody else's back and getting views and shit off of somebody else's back because nobody wants to see her bumpy, slumpy back. So she capitalizes off of everybody else's back. She's disgusting. She's despicable. Got that man's wedding sitting up there like you were a videographer. You know what? I'm
They
gonna show
had
you
a videographer. They already had a bigger video.
exactly because what I was about to tell you that my nephew when he got married, they had a whole videographer, and the video was actually up on YouTube, and I forgot to record it. So I'm gonna ask my nephew. I'm gonna call him later today and ask me to send me a copy of that wedding. So definitely when I get there, I can show you the wedding. How it was beautiful, and that videographer, she went and she recorded the bride getting ready. She recorded the groom getting ready. This nephew was my sister's son. So my sister, she cried throughout the whole thing, the get ready part, definitely the ceremony part. At the reception when they did the mom and son dance, and she danced. And my sister was laid to the gods for this wedding. She lost weight. She was gonna get in her dress. She lost weight. She had her hair done, her eyelashes done, her makeup done. Her all professional. My nephew don't have any sisters. He only have brothers. So that's
Right.
why he didn't have no bridesmaid. Oh, they decided not to do the whole groom bridesmaid things because he don't have any sisters. But it was so beautiful. It was small and intimate like this, but
Definitely.
nobody capitalized off of that. They had a videographer. What I look like, because I could do videographer. What I look like going in there, taking all these pictures of their weddings and stuff, and then making a video about it. Like their videographer when they paid somebody to do this. So they had a paid videographer there, Dr. A.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
No, I'm asking you because I hadn't
Yeah, they
watched this
did.
wedding.
Yeah, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. They had a paid videographer there. Okay.
And this
Um,
dum dum still put all whatever she put up to
the
capitalize
girl
off of this.
was acting as if she was running it. And
And then
that's what I'm saying.
some
No
private,
interaction
some
with the bride.
unedited shit. Well,
No interaction with the bride. Like normally when you go to a wedding, like if this is my brother, like if my brother would have lived and he got married, I'm all in the bride's face. I'm all in the other sister's face. I was like, yeah, y'all. I know we ain't care folk. I'm just silly like that. I'm like, I know we ain't care folk, but I know we sure brother, but I'm y'all sister too. That's how I am. I'll be like, hey y'all. I'm kicking it with the brides. I'm kicking it with the bride's family. I'm kicking it with my brother's family. You know what I mean? I'm kicking it with my cousins that I share, with my brother. You know what I mean? I'm gonna kick it with the family. Like I'm part of the family. They'll be like, yeah, yo, they'd have been like, LA, your sister be partying because I know I like to have fun and I like to, kick it with my family. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be nasty. I'm not gonna be all just that's with my little children. I'm gonna be all in everybody's face. That's how you know they don't have no kind of interaction. That girl got that ring. She said F Jasmine and F them children.
because
You know that.
Jasmine probably didn't hit her up so many times to ask her to babysit
I know.
Victory and all that type of stuff. That girl don't want to be bothered. That
I
girl
know.
want to start probably having her own kids and stuff. Nobody don't owe you nothing on skank stank
I
self.
remember her brother told. Remember somebody had a birthday party and they didn't invite Jasmine or her children, and Jasmine got on her and started crying about her brother, not including her.
Because her brother said she didn't
Why?
know how to control her children, so he
Exactly.
didn't want them around, and I don't blame him.
And I don't blame him either.
Because I'm not going to control your children, and you're not going to embarrass me in front of my
That's
Caucasian
what I'm trying to
friends
tell you.
with
He's
your
embarrassed.
unruly kids.
He was embarrassed of Jasmine. That's why he didn't really interact. He took some pictures with Jasmine, but he was embarrassed about Jasmine. trying to tell you, he was embarrassed at that wedding. He was embarrassed. Okay, truth be told, but nobody want to have that conversation. Hmm.
Nicole say his suit should have been tailor made. I think he could have just went and rented a tux. It'd look better than what he had on. Rented a little ducktail tux
Right,
or,
and get it over with. I
or
think
just
he
a
should have had
little
on
suit and call it a day.
because like it would match her dress. Her dress was elegant. Why you got on a
Exactly, because he had on
they were matching? They
his
were
Easter
matching.
speech suit.
I mean, his suit was decent, but I'm just saying it didn't match.
It was a Easter suit.
It did not go with what she had on.
It sure didn't.
That's all I'm saying.
Sure
Okay.
did. It actually looked a little too small on him and shit, all by the thigh and butt. When the wind was blowing, it was blowing the little lapel of the back of the suit up. You could see how tight it was on his butt and thighs and stuff like that. Like he tried it on when they first got
Yeah,
engaged,
and then
and
he
then he
gained
didn't
some
try
weight.
it on no more. His old chunky ass gained some weight. You know y'all dukes over there, y'all know y'all something to gain weight and shit. Y'all get that from Mama Duke's old chunky ass and shit. Y'all know y'all catch weight fast.
Yeah, they do.
Although they take off of the father and stuff, her genes are still in y'all. Jasmine is built just like Mama Duke. She can't get around it. She lose that little weight, and she damn near almost back to where she was. I say she's about maybe 25 pounds away from where she was when she started her weight loss journey after Christmas, telling her you too big. I don't want to sleep with you because you bigger than me. What man want to really? Okay, he might not mind you being a little big and shit, but you bigger than me now. Your shoulders are wider than mine. Your back is wider than mine. Your head is bigger than mine. You bigger than me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He is. He is for sure. He was for sure bigger than her.
Yeah, he no, she was bigger than him.
She was for sure bigger than him, and he was fat. And he was fat. You
He
know,
is fat.
we have to acknowledge that he was a fat ass. Okay, we're not gonna play these games. Okay, he certainly was a fat ass. He was embarrassingly a fat ass.
So the first thing she run and do, I show you the contrast how she said did all this with with Philip. That's what I'm saying. When you don't learn these lessons, you repeat it. She still ain't learned these lessons.
No, and she ain't gonna learn because she's stupid.
She's
She's
trying
smart.
to make us think now like she got some type of relationship and just keeping them off camera. Jasmine don't got no relationship. Ain't nobody checking for Jasmine.
Right,
Jasmine
because
ain't
when
got
she
no
go to
relationship.
wait by herself, come on now.
The universe ain't sending her nobody until she start to do right by those kids. You can't find love when you can't love the very
And
thing
not only
God
that,
entrusted his children with her.
it was
Those
just
are
about
God's
the
children. God entrusted, the creator entrusted his children with her. And for her not to love them, she called them the blessing. Remember when she got
children.
pregnant with Derry? He's a blessing. Every child is a blessing, whatever. Okay, God gave you these blessings. Treat them as such. Don't treat them as pawns in your game.
Well, she not only that about her. That's what I was talking about yesterday. She don't even love herself enough to like
Exactly.
go to the
So,
dermatologist or work on like she's always depressed and like guys I'm trying to get it together. Guys, I have to think more positive. Like why are you thinking negative? What is there to be negative about? I'm just really want to know if you get off your ass and go get you a job, you wouldn't have to worry about no money. You that'll be the last thing on your mind because you'll have your YouTube check, you'll have your Section 8 or whatever, you'll have your food stamps. All you gotta do is get a little part-time job. I'm telling you, it will
now,
make
what I'm hoping, Dr. A, I don't know for sure, but what I'm hoping her been playing this basketball for the past 2 years, I'm hoping maybe this is something she had to do to maybe get a coaching job. Like somebody said, okay, you hadn't played ball or you haven't did anything in the past 2 years. If you play this intramural basketball for a year or two, and then maybe we can get you into a coaching job, maybe a school, maybe a YMCA. I'm hoping her running her fat, stanky, nasty self up and down that basketball
But
ball. I'm hoping it's
but how's that
leading to
possible?
something.
Philip was a coach too, remember?
He was a referee, not a
Referee.
coach. He was a
Right.
referee. But I'm
He was a
hoping maybe
referee.
this is leading to a coaching job for her.
Mm.
Because why are you out there playing at your big old age and for nothing? I'm really hoping it's for something.
It is because
Would
she's a
anyone
man.
invite Jasmine to their wedding?
No. No,
Well,
because
when you're family, you cannot not invite her. She's family.
Mm, really? So you can't not invite somebody because they family? I
Yeah,
don't
you cannot not invite. How he
see.
look not invited his only how you say cognitive sister. Let me put it like that. Cognitive sister. Because the other one to me should have been invited too. She should have just
They
had
don't
maybe a nurse with her. They would not allow her out of the
they don't
facility
let
to
her.
this wedding.
I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird too, because Jasmine they don't talk about her. While Mom Duck do sit her ass up here talking about Asia and trying to go off on Asia, she don't talk about her daughter. Let's talk about that,
Mama
Mom.
Dukes didn't get her karma for that. Look at Mama Duke. She had to limp dance with her son. She had to limp down the aisle with the cane, and then to do her father, the bride, the mother of the groom dance, she was limping. I can guarantee you that lady was in pain, and she had on karate shoes. You know them shoes, them karate kid,
Yeah.
the people that do karate. She
You
had
gotta get
on
some,
karate shoes, and I can
you
guarantee
gotta
you
get some
her hip
shoes
was
that
hurt because
support.
I got arthritis in my hips, and
Right, but
that
why
should
wouldn't
hurt.
you why wouldn't you get some shoes that have support in them? Like, how smart is that? Like, why would you get some shoes that don't have support in them, that it's not gonna support your back or support your legs? Why would you get some, at least some shoes that got an arch in them? For crying out loud!
I
Oh,
would think so, but maybe it was the slip and slide factor. Cause
the
I
slip
could
and
them,
slide.
them karate shoes got them little, rubber things on the bottom so you don't slip and slide. So maybe that's what was going on with those shoes. She needed something that won't have us sliding across the damn dance floor.
You stupid.
Cause if she would have fall, if she would fall and already got bad hips and stuff, but yeah, you could she limping and she should look like she was in so much pain. I watched the little video and she wiping his face because I guess he there crying and stuff. Probably the closest he been to his mama in so long and shit. Remember them court papers?
Yeah.
Remember the court papers? Jasmine was Mama Dukes was all for Jasmine and was treating Keyshawn like a adopted dog, worse than an adopted dog. Remember them court papers? What the father said, she was starving them out. Jasmine got her saving grace because she went and laid up on the cardboard boxes behind dumpsters and was getting pregnant and having ABs at 14, 15. So she found her saving grace with the Davises. Just like now, her kids are finding the saving grace with the Davises. Jasmine found her saving grace. It was Keyshawn that was left there to starve and forage for food, and all of that. And the dad had to give her money for pizza and stuff. And Mama Dukes was busy running behind DJ Jack and doing whatever the hell she wanted to do while
But
that boy was still in school.
okay, but let's talk about this. Sure, if he was beating her butt, should we believe Kevin what Kevin said though? Because Kevin would know better either. Because like, why would he let his daughter?
And I believe what he said because he wanted to really. This wasn't even. He already had Keyshawn because the Mama Dukes was leaving him to the wolves. He already had Keyshawn. What he was trying to do is stop that child support. So I believe him. And because he would have backed it up, Keyshawn would have backed the story up. Keyshawn was already living with him. Then
Shot picked up.
Keyshawn said, "The hell with you and my mama," and that's when he started living with the Caucasian girl,
Oh
the
damn!
girl he married. He's always been living with their family. That's what they love, Keyshawn. He get more love from that girl's family than he do from his own.
Well, damn! I didn't know that. Oh shit! So they
So
both had the Philip. So both of them had the Philip thing. Oh hell
what
no!
you mean, the Philip thing? What is
So
that?
basically, they had to go stay with their parents. They had to go stay with they mates' parents just to survive. Their
Exactly.
parents was because both of their parents was shitty.
Exactly.
This,
And didn't want to be bothered with them because they want to live their own life. It's like stupid ass Jasmine sitting up there talking about mama got to have a life too when you're still dealing with kids under the age of damn 13 and stuff. No, you don't get no life when you're dealing with children that young. Once they're adults, then you get your life. If you know the movie Baby Boy, the lady was that's the premise of the movie. You're a grown man. I don't baby you no more. Mama got to have a life.
right.
I get so angry when I think about that. Her dumb ass sitting in that kitchen with bumps all over her face and lost a little weight and thinking she hot and still face tuning her body, slimming, using slimming filters and stuff, and sitting up there. Mama gotta have a life too. Don't get no damn life when you raising 5 kids under the age of 13. You dumb dumb.
Yeah, she
You
said.
don't get no life. That is your life. Those kids are your life. That's why she can't prosper. That's why even though she's in that subsidy, she's still struggling because she would never put those kids first.
Yeah, I don't understand why she's stressed. I don't understand what the stress is about. That's what's weird to me. Like, like I could tell you what's going on in my life. You know what I'm saying? And then, and you would think I would be stressed out, but I'm not. I'm like, oh, that's great. You know what I mean? Like, because you know what? You know why? Because when you have a job and when you and your team, when you and your mate or teammates and y'all knocking stuff down and y'all getting y'all goals and y'all get things accomplished, like this is lightweight stuff. Like, this is lightweight stuff. When you know you got to come together and you got to make this happen, you got to make that happen. And that's just it. Like, we made that birthday party for that boy successful. That boy got everything he want. That boy wind up, not only did he just got what he wanted. It ain't even about what I wanted him to have. Because what I want him to have is clothes, right? I'm mama, right? And I'm getting ready to get that. I'm getting that Friday, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making a point that he got everything he wanted. Everything he wanted. He was like, well, at some point he want to go to the game. He want to go to one of those little game arcades or whatever. That's fine. That's no problem. We could do that. You know what I mean? I'm like, I just didn't want to go today because it's New Year's. You know what I mean? So I'm like, and I had to work today, and then I had to work tomorrow. And my husband had to work on Friday. So I'm like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
so we'll go to the arcade. Like, what day you want to go? Well, I want to go next Thursday. Okay, no problem. We'll go next Thursday. But other than that, he got all the gifts he want. You know what I mean? I didn't. He's gonna get him some new clothes, some new shoes on Friday. He gonna get like 5 pairs of shoes. But this is not something I wait. I don't wait for this time of year to get stuff. I just buy stuff. I just know that he
Mm-hmm.
needs new clothes. Not that he needs, because he still got new clothes in the closet that he haven't worn just yet, but I want him to have the option to have it. You understand what I'm saying? The boy don't
Mm-hmm.
want nothing. The boy got food, a refrigerator full of food. You understand what I'm saying? We don't have to work, not no food stamps, but he got a refrigerator full of food. He got a his own bed. He got his own television. He got stuff. He got a great life. And what I'm saying is, if you can't afford to have more than one child, and that's nothing. We was thinking about having another child, and I was like, no. Nah. My husband was like, I don't know, because them children cost, and we had to rescale our plans, because if we want this in life, then that means that we don't need another child. That's just,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and that's just it. And that's just it. That's just all, because we was going to get this little baby. And I'm telling you, when we were supposed to do a skin to skin, and they was like, okay, y'all need to come down right now. In the spirit, whatever happened, God was like, nah. You understand what I mean? Like, no. Because if they was like, well, you can't do the skin to skin, you can't get the kid. I'm like, well, shoot. Okay, well, it wasn't meant. You understand what I'm saying? It just wasn't meant, and that's just how it is. And these mothers are not responsible, and they just keep having babies and babies and babies. And at some point, as an adult, you have to look at yourself and say, you know what? I can't afford another child. It's not that we can't afford it. It's just gonna be tight. And listen, this little boy deserved everything. And having a sibling, a younger sibling, he got siblings, but having a younger sibling just don't make sense, because then he would have to, the money that he got today, the energy, the love, the attention that he got today, that would have to be split in half. And that's not fair to him. You know what I'm saying? And so that's what Jasmine had to ask herself. Them twins really needed special help. But then she turns around and get pregnant and have another kid that she could not afford. Remember, she was already rolling down the walls. She was already, oh, this is hard, motherhood. I don't want to be here anymore. I had to pay for an AB. I'm broke, and this and this and that.
Crying over Chrissy,
Prissy, you know what I mean? You going through all this shit,
crying over Olivia.
right? All these changes, so you're not really equipped to be having another child. Look at his coat. Look at his
She
coat.
know that. She know. Hey, HNY. Happy New Year. I'm hungry. Thank you, Ebony. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. Well, ain't nobody in the chat but Ebony. Happy New Year, Ebony, and in the bushes, whoever in the bushes. Yeah, we just here just talking. This how old black grannies bring the New Year's in. We bring the New Year's in talking shit.
His
It
suit
is what
should
it
have been
is.
tailor-made. I agree with that. His suit should have been tailor-made. Okay. A family, uninvited family all the time. Exactly. Shoot, I
You
know
know,
I
heaven.
wouldn't have Jasmine in my family. You call her.
Somebody had put a short up, recent short, where Jasmine in that yellow dress. I guess she talking about Olivia, and she was saying somebody asked her did she want a relationship? Oh, what's going on with her relationship? And she's like, oh. I'm not thinking about a relationship. For once, I'm concentrating on me. It's all about me. Hasn't it always been all about you?
What about
Like,
you?
girl, shut up. She's so
It's always
ridiculous. You
about her
can't, it's not all about you when you have children under the age of 13. What don't that dummy get?
because she don't get you.
God bless you with these children. He entrusted you. These are his children that he entrusted you with. If you can't show them love and give them love, love is always going to elude you. You're not going to find no love. Nobody is coming to you to treat you right. Yeah, you will meet people and they'll dog you out. It gets worse and worse for her. That's why she said with Chris, that relationship, she said he broke her the most.
Yeah.
Not what Philip did for her for the 14 years they was together, 14, 16, 15, whatever years they was together. Not what Philip done to her.
Well,
That she could take it. She could take all the outside kids. She could take all, he was abusing her too. She could take all that. You know why his broke her the most? Because he knew that she had been through that. She pillow talked with him. That's why you never sit up there and tell a man what you experienced with other men. But Jasmine couldn't help it because she already have a video trail of the things she experienced and what she went through with. I showed you the video trail she has. So she should have just maybe let him watch the videos and not sit up there and pillow talk how Philip was dogging her out. So you show people how to treat you. She
right.
showed him, hey, I accepted all this shit from him. I will accept it from you too. She showed him how to treat her, and he did just that.
Treat you the way that you allow him to treat you. If you let him know, like, look, you ain't gonna treat me, you ain't gonna mistreat me, and you set a boundary, then that's what's up, right? But if you don't set no boundaries, then it's gonna be what it is. I mean, she told him everything, and she thought he was gonna be like, oh, well, I would never treat you like how a boy treats you. That's bullshit.
Yeah, because she did that. That's what she said in the video clip. He said, you have such a pure heart. And these people treat you so bad. She was talking about Chrissy. She was talking about Olivia. She was talking about Philip. She was talking about all the. She sat up there, laid up with that man, and told her all the things Philip had sent her through. You never sit up with your new man and talk about how the old man treated you. You
Well,
never do that.
now I hate to tell y'all this, but I think Philip and Philip family was her saving grace. I mean, I don't care what nobody say. I really believe that because if it wasn't for Philip, them children wouldn't have nothing. Okay, because Mama Dukes ain't even doing much now. Okay, she can't do much. I don't think she can. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So I'm not getting ready to sit up here and clown Philip all the way. I mean, he ain't no good though as far as on the terms of I don't know if I would have him around my children though. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't trust him around girls. I mean, 15-year-olds and up. But still, I think it's something with him. But I think that he has definitely did better by his children. I mean, Hannah has more than she has. Shoot, why she
Yeah,
want?
because let's keep it real. If Hannah went in the picture, I don't think Phil family would, but I don't think he would do as much as he's doing if Hannah wasn't in the picture. And that's just what I think. Because when he got out of jail and before he brought Hannah into the picture, he wasn't really doing that with this. He was living with his mama, and the kids were coming over there sporadically. That's what was making Jasmine mad, that because she wanted them kids going whole weekends and stuff like that. He
Philip
wasn't doing that. Remember, she was saying she wanted a schedule? Remember,
Right.
she kept saying she wanted a schedule when he got out of prison?
Well, Chris said she needed a schedule. No,
Well, Chris told her that she needed whatever, but she wanted a schedule too because
how he gonna, how he gonna,
she
how
wanted
he,
them kids gone so she could lay up with Chris.
how he gonna tell you that he ain't had no schedule with his own damn children? That's what I'm looking at. Like, how,
Because he wanted them kids gone too, and she wanted them gone. She wanted to lay up. She felt that would keep Chris, so she kept telling him, "Let's get on the schedule." So this was before he met Hannah, because he
like,
was living with the mama. How he gonna get on the schedule? He living with his mama. He got
he
to
was
get the
with
mama permission.
he was with Hannah when he was in jail.
Yeah, but when he got out of prison, he wasn't showing Hannah at first. He was just showing where he was living with his mama. He came out of jail living with his mama, and the kids would go over there with his mama. Then I guess he had already known Hannah. Then he started to show Hannah, and Hannah had an apartment, and the kids would go over to her apartment. But when he got out, he had to be paroled to his mama house. And that's where he was showing up. I got some video clips recordings where he was laying in the bed at his mama house, and Hannah was nowhere in the picture at that, or he wasn't showing her. Let's say it that. Remember, he got beat up. I put that picture in the video where somebody had beat the hell out of him. Who beat the hell out of him?
He gonna lie and say he's somebody when he was playing with his partners. I'm like, Philip don't even have friends. What is he talking about?
No, that kind of injury he had all of his face. No, 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 no.
He gonna
Mm-mm.
lie and say, somebody, one of my friends, I just then we was playing around.
We were playing basketball and he got like elbowed in the face. Now that wasn't no elbow to the face. Somebody blacked his eye, bust his lip, the whole nine.
Yeah, he probably was messing with somebody's daughter. That's probably somebody's daddy whooped his ass. That's probably what happened.
So she didn't always have a schedule with those kids, though she was asking for a schedule. I don't even think it was Chris. I was thinking I believe it was her. She wanted that schedule because she figured if she get rid of those kids, that Chris would stay there and be there. Chris
Chris
was
told,
already Chris. Go ahead, I'm listening.
now Chris told her that them kids. No, he told her though. She didn't say.
When did he tell her? Because I don't have no video clips of him telling her
He
that them
said
kids
that
need to be on the
they
schedule.
lied or something, and she said that him children need to be on the schedule. He said them children need to be on the schedule.
You talking about with the Phillips situation?
Yeah.
I don't remember him saying that, and I have no clip of him saying that. But if you heard it, I guess I think that was all her doing. She
And
wanted
she
to
was like,
schedule it.
yeah. And
She
then
the
she was
one.
like, yeah. And she was like, yeah.
She the one set up there because she wanted to keep Chris. Because
Yeah.
see,
And
Chris played with her hand too. He
then,
was telling her because of the kids was making all this noise and they was there. He couldn't concentrate. He couldn't
right.
do that. So
Exactly.
she get rid of them. He'll be there more. He still stopped being there more.
And then because Asia was in Phillips on Phillips channel talking about, well, how you gonna go get them and not get mine? And he was like, I know Asia mad at me because I can't get my children because they all the way in Ohio and this and that.
Asia was taking him for child support because remember he said if y'all he went live and he said can y'all talk to Asia and tell her don't take me for child support. That's why he decided to take the kids. Philip to get out of his child support he rather just take the kids and be responsible for them. And the ladies agree with that. Now
Yeah.
I would probably agree with that too. You take them more. So if you have them more, why should I take child support from you? So
Right.
he
We,
rather have them more than to pay the child
wouldn't
support.
even trip. Like I wouldn't even trip if we could work out a plan and you go take the children and go get them some clothes and stuff. I mean, we'll tag team on the clothes. It ain't just you buying the clothes. I'm gonna buy the clothes too, but we tag team like how me and my husband do. Like for example, I bought my and we living together, right? So I bought that BC, however much that BR it was, y'all. I paid that. That was like $400 some. Plus, I paid, and I had a rebate for it. So that was $400 some. Then I paid for those wrestling things. Okay, so then my husband turned around and gave him another $400 so he could pick out whatever he wanted to pick out. So he just got like a whole bunch of games or whatever. I don't know what my husband and him got, but he gave him $400. Then I'm going to turn back around and buy him some more clothes because that's just me. Okay. And then my husband's going to say, well, I'll put some money toward the clothes. I don't know however much you want me to put. I'll do that next week. I'm like, cool. And so you just put that in your pocket. You put that money in your pocket. Okay, cool. So that's what we do as parents. And I'm sure you and your ex-husband at the time, y'all had a similar situation. I'm almost sure of it that y'all were able to work out and still get the children something. No, you didn't just rely on him to buy your son something. I'm almost sure of that. I know your energy. And I'm telling you, that's weird though for Jasmine to not even get her children stuff. That's weird to me. Like you just don't wait on no man or nobody to get your children stuff. You said that I was jacked up. You
I
see,
just think it's despicable that she sent her kids over there with that man. He was barely out of jail, and
you
she was so eager to get rid of those kids, just to hold
don't even
on
know
to
what his
Chris.
mental state
And
was.
Chris was, huh? What you saying?
I said, I know, I agree with you. She don't even know what Philip's mental state was or what happened.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Before you just throw a bunch of kids on here, it's like, okay, I dealt with them for the past 3 years. Now it's your turn. I get it. She needed a break and stuff, but like you said, let the man get himself together and shit first and stuff. You just thrusting these kids on here, like you said, you don't know what his mental state was. You don't know where his head was at, and she didn't care. That's how much she disliked her kids because she don't care. She didn't even let that man breathe before he got out. But I commend him. He stepped up and got with Hannah. Hannah is their saving grace. Because, like I said, I believe if Hannah wasn't there, he wouldn't, Philip wouldn't even get his kids or deal with his kids as much. I'm sure the people will. But remember when he was locked up, that family was barely dealing with those
Because they
kids.
don't want to deal with Jasmine. That wasn't because they love them children. I think that was because of Jasmine. Because Jasmine was asking them to do too much on her terms, and they ain't about her on her terms. Nobody wanted to deal with them children like that. It was bad. I hate to say that, but that was kind of bad, y'all. Them children was bad. A was screaming to the tops of his lungs, and she wasn't feeding them, and that was mentally AB, oozed. Okay,
Mm,
and so you want to keep something like that, and then you got to retrain them. And if you potty train them, she ain't gonna do nothing but sit them back over there unpotty trained.
that's true.
So
Ebony, I wouldn't either. I'm just keeping it real. I don't care if he is their father, because
I wouldn't
what
either.
is this mentality that, oh, he can do it to other people's daughters, but he wouldn't do it to his own daughters? I
No,
guess that's people's way of thinking, and maybe statistically, that's how it happens. I don't know, because I just don't deal with them type of people. I don't deal with people. I don't even know people that would mess with children like that, and have somebody use their body for their monetary gain. I just don't know people like that. And I ain't bougie or none of that and stuff. I just never had those type of people in my life. I don't even want to know nobody like that. I wouldn't even want to know or feel personally. I wouldn't even want to tell people, Kayla, to see as she get old enough, and I wouldn't even want to say that's my dad.
I'll be embarrassed.
Yeah, that has a record like that, and what's you're registered SO. You're registered, and I think he has to be registered for what, the next 10, 15 years.
Yeah. Hmm.
I wouldn't even tell nobody that's my dad.
I wouldn't tell you about Jasmine, my mama. Okay.
With her social media image. Cause soon as you type in my Jazzy, like, or just type in, Jasmine Dukes or whatever shit, all that shabby life still pops up.
Hmm.
I can put myself in the algorithm, I'll pop up. Some of my videos will pop up. Reactive videos pop up. All this digital footprint just showing her in the worst life possible. And she don't get it.
She'll
She's
be
still on here talking about she need to put herself first. She still won't put her kids first after everything she been through. It's still all about her, and that's why she continues to fail. That's why this YouTube career never taken off. That's why even though she's in subsidized housing, getting all this help from the government, she's still struggling because she refused to put those kids first.
Do you think she'll get a job though? Do you think she can get a job though, even
I'm
though?
hoping all this hooping shit leads to her coaching job. I'm hoping she's not doing this for nothing. I don't know. But she did say, and I added a little video clip. She said, I'm going to show you better than I can tell you. So and she said that again recently. She can show you better than she can tell you. So hopefully, her running her big ass up and down that damn court, flapping funk all over the place, and sagging, and all that, and the bumps on her face, and her hair thinning out and falling out. Hopefully, all of this is leading to a career in something.
It ain't no YouTube career. That's over.
No, that's over. That been over.
Mm.
She just here now going through the motions, seeing what little money she can get. She's not even, you see, she's not even trying to make money. She takes breaks and stuff because she can't show these subsidized housing people to keep her rent, to keep that rent so low. Or basically, she probably not even paying nothing to keep it right where it is. She can't show that she makes so much money and stuff. So she's not eager to press this whole YouTube thing. She came out and talked about Livia for a few days and then disappeared for a few days. And now I don't even know if she's
She
back
showed
with
these
these wedding videos.
stupid videos.
Yeah, she don't have to work like she did before because she don't want to show them that Chrissy did the same thing. They don't want to show that they make so much money so they can keep the tan up and keep the food stamps and keep all the subsidized housing and stuff. You can't go to these people and show them that you making this good money on YouTube, and then you expect them to subsidize all your things. So
I guess
she
we
know
can't
what
go
she doing.
use them.
Listen, she learned from Chrissy. She learned from the master.
I guess
Although I don't believe they really friends, but go ahead. I'm sorry, Dr. A.
I don't think they're friends either. But I guess I can't go get no Tanner, huh? I'm gonna
Ebony, wasn't that you who looked up the TANF? What TANF was? It's like a monetary subsidy. She qualifies for it because she did told these people her kids' fathers are not involved. Even though Philip involved, Philip doesn't pay monetarily. That's all they need is a paper trail. So she don't have a paper trail of Chris nor Philip paying anything.
I
So
thought she
she's
got.
actually
I mean, she got a court order. I mean, she got on court papers. They got something where Philip or them children be with Philip most of the time anyway. Like 1 week on, 1 week off. That's what's in that court
that
paper.
may be true, but I'm talking about the monetary value. She's not getting no real child support for him. I think she gets maybe what $50 or something for all four of them kids, or $100. So all she had to do is go to these people. I don't get no help from this kid, this baby daddy, and I don't get no help with this baby daddy. So then they throw her on the school vouchers, book bag drives, clothing vouchers, all that. You see, Planet Mimi pulled up that those purple bags that she got for them Christmas gifts all came from the Salvation Army. Jasmine getting all type of help over there because all she said was the baby fathers don't help her. See, she spent all that time trying to impress Chris with her YouTube check and stuff and trying to buy Chris and stuff. She actually could have been getting all this help from the government for her kids. But she was so busy trying to prove to Chris that she had it like that. So now that's why she behind the curve. Now she's 35, sitting up there talking about her housing, and she about to live this soft life and shit. When you could have been living so-called a soft life if you wouldn't have been trying to take care of ninjas. She tried to take care of Philip. I showed you when she tried to take care of Philip and she tried to take care of Chris. And all that shit backfired because it ain't about them ninjas. It's about those babies. And until she, and I hate to sound like a cliche, but until she do right by those kids, nothing's gonna work for her. That house is for her kids. That 3-bedroom house that she's now resided in, that governmental assistance subsidized house that she's now residing, are for her kids. She's not supposed to move no man up in there, and she's not supposed to move none of her female lovers up in there.
Hell, I got a 3-bedroom, and I only have one kid here.
She qualifies for that 3-bedroom. She trying to make us think that they gonna this governmental assistance gonna give Kaylin her own room. Kaylin is still underage. She can actually be in the same room with her sisters. That's how it's supposed to be. The 3 girls in one room, the 2 boys in the other. She got her room. She got the bathrooms. She got the laundry area. She got her own garage. She has something nice. But she want to try to throw people off saying it's a 5-bedroom. And then she want to try to fool people like the government giving away big pimping like that. Government don't do that. Don't give you no 5 bedrooms and you got 5 kids. What
But
are
she
you trying to say? A kid per room? Like that? So get out of here.
what she get a 5-bedroom if it was like 8 of them. Like it was 8 people, they'll probably do it.
And they would have to all be kind of like different sex and stuff like that and stuff. Those girls can all be in one room. Kaylin ain't grown. She don't need her own room. Get in there with your sisters and take take Ava out of that room with them boys. I know you got that little girl in that room with those boys. Take her out of that room. This is the age, and let's just keep it real. We're all parents here. This is the age when little boys started getting curious. They're 7, 8 years old. They're 7, right? Going on 8. This is the age when little boys start having wet dreams and becoming curious. Take Ava out of that room. I think I already told you. Well, I will report you myself. Take her out of that room with those boys. I will report. I'll tell you that. I don't do the doxing thing, but I'll tell you that. Take that little girl out of that room with those boys, or I will report you.
You really do need to take that little girl. If she's in there with them, you better take her out.
She's in there.
Come on, Jazz. You got to get it together. Why the oldest 2 can't share a room with Ava? I'm lost. What's the issue with Ava being in the room with them? See, Jasmine let Kaylin run. She let Kaylin run stuff too. I just
Big
said,
kid, you need to take that little girl out of that room. And now, what you say? I'm sorry, my mom was saying that. What was your question, Doctor A?
I said, why the little girl in that room? What Kayla didn't want her in there. That's all.
No, because it's like she's trying to give Kaden her own room, but not quite, because Amaya is in the room with her. It's like she's trying to give Kaylin this type of space, but Kaylin ain't grown. She ain't even she's what, 13? She ain't grown. She don't need all that space. The rooms are really just for sleeping.
Right.
If she gonna be on her tablet and all that stuff, that should be in the living room. Why she closed up in her room on her tablet and stuff where you can't monitor it? Go to the family room and get on your tablet and stuff. The rooms are just for sleeping. So her, Amaya, and Caitlin can all sleep in that room,
That's what I thought.
and those boys can have their beds in their room. Like, stop it. Trying to think, hey, I know she feel like she owe Caitlin something. I get it. Caitlin has been a co-parent with her ever since Caitlin was about what, 5 years old.
She do feel like she owe her something, but it's still weird. She
I
ain't
mean,
been.
I get it, but she's still a child. Stay in a child's place. You don't deserve your own room. Get
That's
in
what
there with your
I'm saying.
sisters. The room is just for sleeping. You ain't supposed to be doing nothing else in there. What happened to her TV in her living room? Did Derry break that too?
I don't know. That's what
TVs are cheap as hell. I had just went and brought a 65-inch TV for under $300. TVs are cheap.
I
Why
got
she can't go buy a TV?
news. I got a brand new TV in the living room. I done had it for about
I
3 years.
do. Samsung. I went and bought under $300, 65 inches, but the color is beautiful. The graphics on it are beautiful. You know I love graphics and beautiful things like that. I'm an old black granny and I love beautiful things like that. But the picture is beautiful.
Your phone breaking up. We sound like you in a bubble.
On it.
Okay.
Go buy a TV for your living room and make that your family room, your focal point. Kayla ain't got no business in
But
her room. Huh?
let's talk about that too. I don't like the fact that she don't ever have dinner. Sit down and eat with her children. I don't think that's so.
Hello?
I think that's weird that she don't sit down and eat with her children.
Dr. A.
I'm here. Hold on.
Dr. A, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, can y'all hear me in the audience? Maybe I'm talking too much.
No, you can. I hear you. We hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, but she heard it from me. And trust me, I got my ways of knowing and stuff. If that little girl continues to be in that room with them two boys, you will be reported. Aiden need his own space anyway. Aiden is a growing boy, and he needs space to discipline this little boy, because he gonna get old Derry in check.
He said,
He gonna get Derry in check.
remember that? He said, learn how to talk, baby.
Learn how to talk.
That was funny. That
So
was
allow that space for those brothers to bond,
right.
so he can be a good big brother. Don't put that little girl in there with them.
Because
Lazy bum.
she's always making, why? Because she's always making Ava take care of Derry, and that's not right.
Exactly.
That's why Ava
She's
is.
always shuck her responsibility to somebody. First, it was Kaylin raising Amaya and the twins and stuff. Then when Amaya got old enough, well, it's already Amaya's fault that she didn't go to the NBA. I mean, overseas and play in the WNBA. That's already Amaya's fault. So then she all on Amaya's ass, and Amaya got to raise kids and bottle feed and stuff. Now it's Ava's turn. Anything so this heifer don't have to raise her own damn kids.
Now she said those are children's children. That ain't hers. She ain't doing nothing.
Exactly. It starts with loving them kids. From girl, she can't stand her kids. So I got those clips over a period of time. Sitting there, literally, I wish he had left me after Caleb was born. I wish I never did this. Who does that after children have been on this earth for 13 years? Who does that? Nicole, Ebony, your time. Who does that?
She can't stand Amaya. She couldn't stand her. She just not liking Amaya because Maya figured it out. Like if I act like Jasmine, or if I like the stuff Jasmine like, if I like basketball, my mother will love me.
No, she uses Amaya because Amaya is her light skinned, her light skinned child, and she even Derry darker than her now. See, Derry was supposed to be that light skin. What he'll say, you fat man, and Maya, y'all some light skinned motherfuckers. But now Derry is darker than Jasmine. He darker. He's almost her darkest child since they such colorists and shit. He's darker than his daddy. That's probably why he feel like this boy his daddy, but that's his son. He's darker than her. Almost her darkest child, her colorist ass and shit. I stop it, dum dum. But Amaya is her light skinned, pretty child. Kaylin don't want to be bothered with her because Kaylin has found a mentor in Hannah, so
Yeah.
she don't even really respect Jasmine no more and her little bull crap. She's gravitated towards Hannah.
She
Maya feel like this is what she need to
got
do to get attention.
she got to make Kayla be on film because she don't really want to be on film. Kayla don't want to be on puberty, if going through puberty on film. And Jasmine keep insisting her be on film because she want her to look crazy.
Because that's her pretty child. That's her pretty light skinned child that she knows that these pedos that's on the YouTube, or I'm not saying on YouTube, but that watches. Remember when you were corn bomb?
Oh,
Remember me and you were here and we were corn bombed.
right. I remember.
And the first thought that came to my head, because remember when we was corn bombed, the man was there just stroking, just stroking. And that's what I said. There's some man sitting there watching her children just stroke. That's the first thought that came to my head. And
Yeah.
I said she shouldn't have her children there. But lo and behold, what did she have? The girl waddling in bed
I
in
didn't
her silk
post,
pajamas.
I didn't post my son yesterday. It's his birthday. I mean, he got a couple pictures on my page, but I've even kind of calmed down on that, to be honest. Jasmine them done kind of made me feel like that. I've taken my son off of social media because, I mean, for real, because it's too many sickos out here.
I was about to post my grandbaby. I
I
was about because I'm excited. I shove a picture in everybody's face. I come across, I got a new grandbaby. I got a new grandbaby, and I'm shoving a picture there and shoving. And then I said, you know what? He said he don't want his child on social media, but he don't care if I post or on like my Facebook or Instagram or something like that. And I don't want to do it because I know people take the pictures and they'll make memes out of it and all type of things like that. And so it's just some things you just gotta kind of keep to yourself a little bit.
yeah,
And
people.
she's already have exploited these kids. She talked about Chris didn't want her to exploit her body. Another of his games he played on her. He played on her top so much. It's almost hilarious and shit because that narcissistic abuse, I don't mean to say that word. That narcissistic abuse he played on her head. Oh, I don't want you showing nobody, but I'm gonna keep you fat, homely looking, stank looking. I'm gonna give you all this. So he made her as big as she had gotten.
Oh, he blew her up.
He made her like that.
Hmm.
And she thinking every time it's Mother's Day or something, he making her something to eat and stuff. He's barbecuing and stuff. He made her like that. Then complained about her with being too big and shit after he made her that way.
That was a reason for him to leave because
Exactly. But
she
then also
she
keep
got,
her fat and homely looking so no other man can take advantage of her. He want to keep all that money and all the advantage to himself.
and then also remember when you played where he said, well, she said, well, Chris don't like it if I want to go give the shots. He feels like I should do it naturally. Like, who is he to tell her how she should lose her weight?
But you know what people was putting in my chat and I hadn't thought about that. They were putting in the chat when it was live that, oh, he wanted that money for himself. That's why he didn't want her to have the shot. And I didn't think about that. I thought that he was really kind of maybe concerned about her health, but he wasn't. He wanted the money. He don't give a damn about that heifer's health.
He said, bitch, that's my money. You
Yeah, taking them shots because them shots are expensive now. I put the price on there, 125 a week. That's 500, 600 a month. That's some money.
that's a lot of money.
That's some money that could be going to your kids.
That's a car note, or that's me purchasing some stuff for my son. You know what I mean? That's like an outfit. That's like if I say, well, I'm gonna get my son's wardrobe up, or even if I say I'm gonna get my wardrobe up, I spend 150 a week on me. You know what I mean?
That's some people's rent. Now that ain't no rent in New York,
They
but
don't-
that's some people's rent. That's $600 a month, 125 a week.
That's nowhere.
That's
That's
what
no rent I pay. No,
$500 a month.
not even for my business. That's not even my business rent.
And not only the injections cost, all the supplements and stuff you got to take with that and stuff. So they sell you the supplement stuff too, and then she go get the C4s and all that other stuff with the food stamps. So that's taken from the kids. That's taking food from them to buy the C4 and whatever else she can. Them pre-made salads and stuff. Like she literally took from her kids to make herself look good, and look how she looking now.
Her damn self. Like who don't know how to make a fucking salad? That's the easiest thing. I mean, goddamn, bitch, you buying salad? Why don't you just bake the motherfucker? Are you crazy?
Ebony, she has a lot in her. She has a lot in her. Because look who she dealt with.
Man, she got a
And
lot.
then somebody wrote in my chat that she said, it's a quote. I heard her say it too. She said, I'm not dumb, I'm calculated. And
Yeah,
I said she miscalculates more often than not. She
right.
thinks she's calculating on some of the things she do, but you know what? That's what I'm saying. Uh, and some people may not believe in a higher being or spiritual being or whatever. But I always say God is always watching. God always knows. Every time she's trying to be slick, God is watching. So she's not getting away with nothing. So while she thinks she's being slick and she's being calculated, so God is watching. And she always pay. She either pay on the front end or the back end.
Yep.
Like all that crap she just talked about, Olivia, it's gonna slap her right back in the face.
And she better shut up before Olivia get out and be like, yes, she's harassing me still.
It might not even come from Olivia. It's gonna slap her back in the face though, because she don't know when to let go. I said that the other day. Jasmine has a problem of letting go.
She don't know that people. She don't know how to she don't know how to get out of relationships when it's
She
over.
don't know how to let go of energy.
Right.
Energy is a lot. That spirit is it's a lot to be holding on to.
She got a lot of soul ties. Jasmine
Exactly.
soul ties that she just will refuse to let somebody break like me. I'll break them, but she gotta pay me. I mean, I ain't finna do it for free for her fuck fat ass.
Go, she over there bragging to Chrissy and me. Oh, we was at the Mamiana and we were vibing, and Olivia was the outsider, but we were vibing. Me and my girls, and I just talked to Chrissy and me, and Chrissy, girl, Mean can't stand your stupid ass. Mean can't stand you, and trust me, if Mean can't stand you, Chrissy ain't too far behind. Mean can't stand that girl. Remember, Mean used to call her Blackfoot, black-footed Indian.
Talk about
Mean used to get her ass.
I think Chrissy looks up to me though. That's what I believe. I believe Chrissy looks up to me, and Jasmine looked up to Chrissy. That's what I believed. And I think that when me be having like little things and Chrissy used to try to come through, she be looking all weird.
Yeah, she be the outsider, but
Right.
in that circle, Jasmine was the outside. Even when Olivia was part of the mommy thing, Jasmine was actually the outsider. While she trying to say Olivia was the outsider, you were really the outsider. You were really the goofy one. You the one didn't know how to do makeup or put outfits together and stuff. Olivia knew how to do that stuff. Olivia know how to do makeup. Olivia know how to. Well, she not really, but she know how to dress someone. You the one that know how to do. You the one sat there. Ming had to do your makeup and stuff. You the one sat there and Chrissy tried had to tell you how to put an outfit together with the proper shoes and stuff. You were the outside that girl, but see, she loves to rewrite history. Now all of a sudden, since her and Olivia mad at each other, you notice I also played in that video when she was talking about, oh, Chris don't want me exploiting my body. And then she said, hey, Olivia. She was all up Olivia's ass. Now that Olivia got her locked up and she's locked up, it's like, oh, she was the outsider. No, dum-dum, you were the outsider. You were the outsider in their Mamiana again. You were the outsider, not Olivia.
Because you had members. That's the only reason why you was a part of it. If you had the amount of members, people that I had, they wouldn't have let you be a part of their circle. Let's just be
Shit,
honest.
Olivia was smart. Olivia brought her girlfriend along. Whatever. I think that's the girl she stole the purses from. Is that the girl? But she brought her girlfriend along, so she wouldn't even feel as an outsider.
But she was already kind of acting funny with them though, cause she was.
Exactly, because she had her own separate girlfriend aside from the Mamiani. But here come this girl thinking her the Liv was the outsider, and we were vibing and shit. Them girls that sat there and said everything imaginable about you. I'm about to drop them Chrissy audios too. What Chrissy talk about the girl wanted to jump off her balcony.
I don't
What
think Chris
Chrissy
ever
talk
did
this and that. No, I'm dropping them.
that. You should. I
I'm
can't.
about to drop it all, and she said she think Chrissy over there her friend and shit. Chrissy me talking about you like a damn dog, and I still believe they're laughing behind your back. I
They
still
should.
believe they
And they
don't fuck
talk
with
about anybody.
you.
Like Chrissy can talk about anybody, but I still think that she talk about Jasmine. I don't mind her talking about Jasmine, but not that she should talk about anybody.
Yeah, cause isn't she about to move again?
Yeah, she getting evicted allegedly, and she talking about
Lord have mercy.
he's like, well, I'm not really. It's because of they're losing this house, and we gotta go. I'm like, girl, whatever. I don't even believe that for real.
None of these kids have stability in their life. They can't sit somewhere and forge friendships. It's kind of sad because I grew up like that with my mom. We was not just moving from
Y'all
city.
know
We was moving from state to state. Like my mom took us from Cleveland, Ohio, and took us down there to Alabama. And it's like we were thrust into a whole new atmosphere. And then when we got to Alabama, we was moving here, moving there, moving there. I was like, damn, I didn't actually get roots until I got into my adult years.
Yeah.
It's not fun moving all the time. Jasmine, I put in that video. She has in the past 5 years, she has lived in 3 different houses. Which I wouldn't say that's so bad, but it's still
Okay,
where's the
Chrissy
stability?
moved every 6 months. Chrissy at one point was moving every 6 months until we started clowning her. Once we started clowning her real heavily, this last move, she tried to stay there as long as she could, but we was clowning her. But
They
Chrissy,
were because they were on this VPN, and actually, I was in Pineapple's live, I think today, and she was actually showing, explaining. She had people explaining what a CPN was because I didn't know what it was. Is it
yeah,
CPN or VPN?
I was
VPN or
on
something.
that channel a long time ago. I was well recently. This lady was talking about be careful about using them CPN numbers because you can get arrested about that shit.
I didn't even know what it was. And that video, I shout out to Pines because Pines broke it down for us. He explained to us exactly what those things. And this guy, the guy she had on the video, was talking, and he went to jail because what it really is stealing. He stole a dead person's a deceased person's social security number. That's what you do when you do these VPNs or CPNs, whatever they are, or whatever. And I was like, wow, I did not know that.
Shoot, to hell with that. You just get some good credit. You just fix your credit and then go from there.
No, that's
The
too
business
too
credit.
too easy to do, and they don't
Or
want to
you
do
use
that.
get a business credit and just buy business stuff, but that's perfectly legal. But on the terms of living in a place, you have to, you have to do commercial. That would have to be commercial, like when I got my business, my place. I use it's not under my name; it's under my business name. You know what I'm saying? So you
Hmm.
can rent with your business name, but it gotta be like commercial property, so to speak. Or you gotta use it where you're working from home. So if you might want to talk to a lawyer about that, but you may
Dr. A, they coming after those people now. They got all those what they call those loans.
PP loan,
Yeah,
PP.
them PPP loans. They coming after the people now. Pandemic been over for a couple of years now, and shit. They
They
coming
offered
after
me
these
some.
people.
They offered me some. I was like, no, thank you. And I had a legit business, so I could have gotten it, but I didn't feel comfortable. I didn't feel comfortable. I was like, I don't know. I was like, they give me money. I was like, I don't know about this. You know what I mean? And I did during that time. Square. See, if you have, let's talk about business, y'all. See, if you had like a Square app, they would loan you the money, but you had to pay it back. And I've been paid mine back. I just paid it back. I forgot how much they gave me. They gave me a nice amount, but I didn't do the PP loans. I was like, I'm not doing the PPP loans. I just got a Square loan during that time period, and I just paid it back. And they take it like when you make your sale, they'll take it from your sale, or
Hmm.
you can pay it, or you can choose to pay them. And I just did both.
You know what, Dr. A, I commend you for being an entrepreneur because not everybody has the entrepreneurial spirit within them. I don't have it in me. I was never built to own my own business. I never wanted to. I'm always going to be that person, probably until I pass away. That's in the back scene, doing things in the back scene. I will help you build a business up, but I don't want to be out in the front. And that's just my calling. I love to be in the background. Oh man, I can't even talk about it. But the things I got coming up, just know this series I dropped on Jasmine. It
It's
was
like
to lead me to the next phase. I had to show these people what I could do with
you got
their,
to show them what.
yeah, I had to show them what I could do with their software, and they seen what I could do. They were very impressed, and I didn't even know I could do this and shit, but they were very impressed what I did. All I needed was one video with at least 1,000 views. Do you know I have surpassed that? And
Beautiful.
these people are so impressed what I did with their software. They got things covered, and I need the money, honey, because I got a brand new grandbaby that I got to be taking care of. I
I know
think I'm
that's
gonna actually take her from my son and his girlfriend, and I think I'm gonna raise her as my own child. But I got things to do, and I'm excited because Jasmine and she think the only money you can make is here on YouTube. I don't make money on YouTube. I make money other places,
I make
other
a little bit
ways.
of money. I make a little bit of money. I don't make a whole lot of
Yeah,
money.
not everybody here to exploit their whole life to make a coin. That's when Jasmine ought to feel sad that you've exploited your. You talking about he don't want you to exploit your body. You exploited. You had people looking between your legs when you gave birth, so you already exploited your body.
You've exploited your body. You've exploited your children's body.
Exactly, to make a coin, and then you sit back and you still had to go to these people, and you couldn't use no CPN or nothing like that. You had to get these people your real information to get that subsidized housing. You had to show these people that you don't get no child support from Chris, that you don't get no child support from Philip to get your subsidized housing, to get those angel tree, to get
So,
those toys for tots, to get your TANF, to
it's a
get your food stamps, you to get your Medicaid. You had to show them that your total income, and that's another reason you're not really up here on these streets because you want to keep that income that you showing them low. They already know you get some SSI checks. That's a part of it and shit. Your SSI checks and
saying.
then this income. You want to keep this income low.
Your children should always have something. If you get in low income, you should really have it. You should really have your stuff
But
together.
Dr. A, why is she getting low income? She been on this platform for 13 years. She told us that she make more money than 9 to 5ers. Was she just saying that to impress Chris? Yes, because as I showed you in the video series, she said a lot of things to impress Chris. That whole thing about Maya preventing her from going overseas, Chris was in the background. She wanted him to hear, like, I gave up a lucrative basketball career to be a mother. That's what she tried to make it seem like to Chris that she was doing. But Chris didn't give a damn about none of that shit. But that's how like, oh, I gave up a basketball career because I wanted to be a mother so bad. But then I flipped the script and I showed you where she said she even had ABs right up until Amaya was born.
Yes, she did.
She was graduating college.
And
There were
Philip
no
got mad.
basketball
And
prospects.
she
There
said,
were no
Philip got
job
mad.
prospects. She had nothing going on for herself. So get pregnant. That a force Phil to take care of her and the 2 kids.
She
But
said
Phil
Philip
still
got
didn't do
mad at
that.
her when she had that AB, one of them ABs. That's what she
She's
said.
a lie.
Philip, she said Philip got mad at her. He was like, "Why was
No,
she?"
he said she got mad because she was pregnant or something. He didn't really care about the ABs and stuff like that. She was saying she got the AB because she wanted to play ball. So if you wanted to play ball and you had the AB, why you didn't do the same when you was going to go have this lucrative career overseas? It don't make no sense. You're a liar. And you blame these kids because you had nothing going on in your life. You didn't know what you were going to do. You didn't want to go work at the church's chicken no more and shit. You thought you were going to
I
sit
know she was
home and
mad,
Phil was
girl.
going to take care of you.
I didn't know she was working at Church's Chicken,
She
girl.
worked at Church's Chicken and other places. And she even worked at one of them group homes.
I asked
She
back,
worked at the group homes like where her sister go to, where you dealing with the MRDD.
girl.
She
That
worked there.
Wait a minute, we can't slide past that. Wait a minute, we gotta talk about this for a few seconds. Now that damn okra from Church's Chicken and them French fries. Oh my
No,
god!
that fried okra is the bomb.
I remember that back in the day. I can't
That's
eat.
the only thing I go there for. We don't have it in New York. And
I don't eat Church's Chicken anyway. But
you know,
but
I don't eat the chicken. I eat the okra.
I don't eat Church's Chicken. I wouldn't even eat the okra now. But the point I'm just making it just was good. Okay, y'all. Dang.
That greasy ass chicken is good. Actually, Church's
I
chicken is better than
know
what
chicken.
we have up here, KFC and Popeyes. Church's is the best.
That ain't even real chicken. But I don't even
Wait a minute. What ain't real chicken?
KFC. That's why they call it KFC. It's here. It's down here. That's how it was founded down here. They can't call it Kentucky Fried Chicken anymore because it's not real chicken. So that's why they call it KFC. But
Oh
yeah,
wow, it's not real chicken.
yeah. I don't know what the hell that is,
Well,
but
you teaching me something new because I didn't know it was not real chicken.
but I tell you what, I'm telling you back in the day. Now back in the day, I used to eat that. I'm telling you, I knew this one girl that worked at Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I worked at this place across the street from her, and she would fry me some okra, and she would use I would bring her in some oil, and she'll do it in one of those burners outside of there. So my food didn't touch that, but I'm telling you, she'll fry my okra and my fries in this little burner in there. And I'm telling you, boy, when she stopped working there, I stopped eating that okra. But I'm telling you, guys, y'all gotta hear me out. That okra, oh, that okra make you want to slap somebody.
Girl, Nicole, girl, we don't. Somebody was saying the other day when we go, when I go to Walmart or when we go to Walmart, we act like it's a trip or something. Cause I get excited like a kid when my son take me to Walmart. Cause we gotta go all the way to Jersey. We don't
Right,
have a Walmart here in New York City, so we
okay,
gotta go to Jersey and even sometimes Connecticut.
okay.
Because during the pandemic, Jersey, Walmart was acting janky, so sometimes we had to even go to Connecticut. But
Okay.
girl, I went to he the last time he took me over there to that Walmart, that breaded okra in the freezer section, that Walmart brand bread, oh, it's so good. I bought the whole thing out. I
Girl,
bought about 20 bags. They're like $2 per bag. I mean, I bought all of them that was there.
that's
And shit, about
fried
20
okra is
bags.
something else, ain't it? We so country. We from the Midwest. That fried okra is something else now. I'm hungry. Girl,
Ooh,
we
I love it.
somewhere. When you come here, we're gonna go get some fried okra somewhere, girl. We're gonna find some good fried okra somewhere. We're gonna ask them what they put in their grease now. We're gonna be like, well, let me show me your grease now. And I want ours fresh. We'll
Y'all
put
got a restaurant on every corner in Louisville, Kentucky. Every inch you ride is a restaurant. A restaurant
Yeah,
is a restaurant. It's a
it's a lot of
restaurant.
fat people here. I promise y'all. That's why I had to lose weight. That's why I got chunky being here. Now I had to lose a lot of weight. Now what I know y'all saying, that day what you eating now? But let me tell you what I'm eating now. I'm eating hummus and crackers. Okay, it's a difference. I'm eating hummus and crackers, girl. I'm drinking water.
Oh,
Okay.
I love hummus, garlic hummus.
Ooh, girl, this is the red pepper hummus. Oh Lord, this is big. This is organic vegan. Oh Lord, it's so good. Oh y'all, I'm in heaven
Did
over
you
here.
make this or you bought it?
I made it, girl.
You made it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Girl, I got this hummus, y'all. I'm popping over here with this hummus. I'm so in love with this hummus, y'all. And I'm sure, and I got my coffee and I got my water. And I'm telling you, I got to go to work today. I wasn't even supposed to go to work. Today is my off day, but they called me. They was like, shoot, I get that 5 hours in. Might as well get that money.
Really?
Easy. Uh huh.
I'm gonna go over there and go see my grandbaby, spend some time with my grandbaby for the new year. And she getting so big. She's 6 weeks now.
Okay. Little chunky monkey, huh?
Yeah,
Look.
she a little chunky something, looking just like my son.
Mm,
I told you he took the baby over there to his dad's, the great great grandmother, because all of them they brought out all his baby pictures and was comparing the little baby to him, and he can't deny this one if he wanted to.
that's good.
And he's an older man. You like I said, he's 34, so he's older than I just do the right thing, do the right thing by your children and stuff. So you don't have no dummy like Jasmine sitting there talking
When
every
you get
other
married?
month.
When
Huh?
they get married?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think right now and stuff. But I just want him to do the right thing. And
Mhm.
don't have her so overwhelmed because postpartum is real too.
It
Like
is.
when Jasmine said she
Mhm.
went through depression, I don't doubt that.
I
I
believe
believe it
it.
is real that when she went through her bouts of depression, depression is
I believe
real.
it. I believe it.
When she was stuck with those four kids and Philip wasn't helping, and she claimed the Davis people wasn't helping, and her mama wouldn't go get those kids. Her mama helped monetarily and stuff. But I feel her. So she was probably in a state of depression. And maybe she needed a man to bring her out of that depression. Because sometimes your kids are not the love you seek. Sometimes you want that intimate love. I get it. I'm human. I'm
But
not.
I think some of that was because of Jasmine's own doing, because Jasmine had a stinking ass attitude and she felt like people owe her. And Philip family was like, bitch, slow your roll.
Yeah, but I was saying in the essence that children can't always give you the love you desire. Like you desire intimate love. We're human. Of course, we desire intimate love, but you have to wait for God to put that person into your life. See, even Chris had told her, you came after me. You was in my inbox. He's made plenty of videos from the start up until he left it. Like, I
I
don't
didn't go
chase women.
I didn't chase after my husband. My husband came to me.
Okay, because that's because God brought him to you. God, the Creator, put him in your life. That's what Jasmine was supposed to wait on. She wasn't supposed to be in that man's inbox, chasing him, sending him pictures and private pictures of her punani and stuff like that. You're not supposed to chase men
That's
like
weird.
that.
But why would I want that? No, real men don't want. I mean,
That's why he threw it up in her face. That's
they'll
what he
smash
said.
you.
You were in my inbox.
They'll smash you, but they're not going to keep you long term.
And
He
that's
said,
why he was able to treat her like he did because he said, you chased me. I didn't chase you. See, she don't even understand that. And she just sit back and think about it. You chased me. I didn't pursue you. He said, I don't chase women. I don't go after women. You pursue me. You were in my inbox. You were coming after
I
me.
don't know
So
why he
you
don't
get
take.
what
He
you
is
get.
ugly. He is ugly. I don't care what anybody say. He got them chiclet teeth.
But he looked better than Philip. So that's all she was
That's not
thinking
saying
from.
a lot though. But that's not saying a lot. I mean,
And
Philip
then she was looking at his complexion too. That's why she
still
thought
got
with
a long.
her complexion and his complexion, they were gonna have this beautiful little light skinned curly hair little girl.
They light brown. They not light skinned. I mean, my daughter light skinned. I got light skin. My generations are light skinned. Like my son, my daughter's light skinned, and all of my grandchildren are
He
light.
called her a red bone.
That's not red bone. My daughter's a red bone. Like I'm not even a red bone.
But in
Like
his eyes, she was a red bone.
he's lying to
And
her.
then he was going outside of his preference. Remember, I put in the video, you not
Mhm.
I do prefer Hispanic women. That is my preference. And then he said in her face, it
Mhm.
doesn't matter that that's my preference. It doesn't matter. And she's sitting there grinning like a fuck. Ooh, excuse my language. She's sitting there grinning like an idiot. I don't give a fuck. He was Mexican, Africa. He here with
Fucking
me and shit. See
so
how she missed
go ahead and say
all
it.
the signs from the jump?
Listen, just go and say it. Fucking idiot. That's funny. Go ahead, say it. That
I
was
ain't gonna
funny. Come
say
on,
that.
say it. You gotta say it. You gotta say it because you gotta say it with the passion.
Hey, I cuss on my own pen. I don't want to bring all that cussing over here.
Girl,
Cause
fucking
somebody
idiot.
did tell me you did a lot of cussing in that. I said, didn't I bleep a lot of it out? Fuck, I'm
Fucking
excuse my language again. I can't
idiot.
help it when the spirit moves me. The spirit moves me. Anything liable to come out of my mouth.
Well, fair movement.
Now the thing is, I recorded that. Yes, it's pre-recorded, and I could go in and edit it with, and I could have edited a lot of that bleep, but I didn't want to. And who gonna check me?
Right.
YouTube might check me, but they didn't even check me.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's like after the first, I think it's 20 minutes.
It's 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think they said 20 minutes. Is it 20 minutes or 5 minutes?
Well, you know what? YouTube is funny because all my checks pass. It passed all the checks, but they can always go back and recheck
They
it
can't.
because they actually have people now post pandemic. People sit down and listen to these videos now.
Mhm.
They pay people to sit and listen to a lot of these videos.
I'll do it. You two
Like,
pay me. I'll do it. They pay me.
yep, two of mine was removed. Two of my videos were removed, and they had good
Moving
views
all
on them.
Jasmine stuff. Removing all the Jasmine stuff. I'm like, girl, your daughter, that's nudity. Click. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm removing all that stuff.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
but she chased that man, so you get what you get. You're not supposed. Men are not supposed to chase. Women are not supposed to chase men. She
Okay.
chased them.
I
She
don't,
sleep with them. She give them babies that they don't want, all because she feels like she doesn't deserve better. That's the real root of her problem. She needs to get to the root. Why do you feel like you deserve less? Why
and
do you feel like you deserve all that Phil was given to
she's
you?
very draining. She's very mentally,
No, but it's
psychologically,
something, yeah,
spiritually
psychologically wrong with her that she felt
draining.
like she deserved that would feel. Why does she feel like she deserved? I don't know if you said it, but she must have some. I can't believe she was with Philip and he was with all them different women and she don't have no underlying STDs.
Right.
Why do you feel like you deserve to? You was no better than sleeping with a man that was out here was sleeping with other women, with multiple different women. Why do
And
you feel like you did? What is in
wasn't wearing
you?
a condom or nothing.
Exactly, raw dogging. Why do you feel like you deserve that? Well, it's because your daddy left, but your daddy always still been a part of your life. See, that's why I don't even excuse that. I met my dad one time in my life, and I found father figures. You could always find a father figure, but she always had her daddy, so you can't really use that as an excuse. She said the
But
dad abandoned her, but the dad didn't abandon. He's always been there. Maybe not in the way you want
one
it,
thing, she's hypocritical because one minute she'll say he abandoned her, the next minute she'll say she's daddy's girl. Like, which one is it?
but she puts that because she puts that man on the pedestal and she blames Mama Dukes for the problems in her life. Like I said, she always blaming somebody.
Yeah, she true. She crazy.
That's why she cussed Mama Dukes out. She had no feeling. She wouldn't dare cuss her daddy out, but she cussed that lady out. And I'm so glad that lady haven't really been dealing with her since then.
Mm-mm. She wasted her drink on her at that wedding. That was funny. That is so funny to me. I don't know why. She's like, "Mama, you wasted no drink on me." She's like, "Mm-hmm."
Mm.
Mm. I was like, "Okay."
Daddy's girl. Nicole, she Jasmine doesn't even understand the meaning of things. She don't even pull up Chat GPT or just a common Google search and understand what things mean. She just use things because she hear them on TikTok, she hear them on Instagram, and she use it like to get it out the mud and
Yeah,
uh,
she got that over here because I said that. I said that. I said that. What's that little boy? What's the youngest little name? I said legendary need to get out the mud like everybody else.
she gets it from everywhere, and she don't even understand the underlying meaning behind these things.
Hmm.
Like even the soft life thing. The soft life thing is not about
Even worse.
monetary things or things. It's not about things. It's the spirit. It's the peace
It's like
within.
less.
That's the soft life.
Like no stress. Like chilling.
Yeah, it ain't about the car you drive and the house you live
It's
in.
just
Shit
like
ain't about none of that shit. See, that's how this
right.
dummy don't research nothing. She just hears somebody say it. I actually heard Ming say it. Ming was on the beach, and then that's when Jasmine said it. Ming had a picture. She was on
Me
the
ain't
beach.
had no soft life because me got to work because her man. Uh,
Well, she said it. She was on the beach. She took a picture and said, "This is what the caption said, this is what she envisioned her life to be." She didn't say soft life. She said
well,
soft moments on the beach.
I was
Her
gonna say
family,
because
having family, her kids. And
well,
I agree with that.
I think. What? Let me say this. I think Ming is a pretty girl. Okay, let me throw that out there. She's aesthetically cute. The way she fixed herself up, the way her mom combs her daughter's hair. And she most of the time when I don't really be over at Ming's house frequently, but I see her every so often. Her children be looking decent, somewhat. When I see them, I'm not talking about all the time now, but sometimes more better than Jasmine's, right? That don't take much, but only way that Ming will ever have a soft white life is she get rid of that man. But that's just my opinion. But go ahead. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Really? What's wrong? What's his name?
He got a
Jahia?
job. I know he's a veteran, right? But I know he
Hmm.
ain't got no job. She paying all the bills with her money.
But he get a VA check, don't he? Is he
Yeah, but
this?
even if he get a disability check and all them pills that he got going around that house that the little girl got into. But
Mm,
Little girl survived because I'm telling you, it could have ended worse. So she is blessed. God bless her. God bless that girl. But I didn't talk about it over here because I I'm sensitive to that, and I didn't want to be negative. But I'm just saying I'm glad that I hope they will continue to be careful. Okay,
yeah.
so
I like her because out of all of them, she keep it real the most. Although she might have a fake booty and stuff like that, she still keeps it real the most. So I like her.
she's the better one.
Because she used to get in Jasmine's ass when her and Christy and
Right,
them was there. She used to get in
she's the better.
Jasmine's ass.
She's the better out of them, but I still think that I don't think he's. I think that if she's what she's trying to do with her life, I don't think that it's going to be what she wants because he's a drag around. He's not really. He's not. He's just serving light skin about
Well,
race.
I saw her put a post up, I think the other day on Instagram. She said she's been married. I think she said 20 years she been with this man.
Yeah, she been married for.
That's a long time. That's longevity for your ass.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Where else he gonna go? Who else gonna take care of him?
Please, he's a light skinned man.
He's
You got
irate.
women out here that will take him just because of his color and
Yeah,
complexion.
they would take
You
him
know
just
these people color
irate.
struck. Jasmine, another one over there, color struck.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not me putting her down. That's just being, excuse me, that's just being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm not putting her down because I like her better than I like Jasmine, right? Um, but it's just everybody got something about them, right? I just think
She's the realest to me.
I just
She's the realest.
she boring. But he's a hang around. She just gotta. I mean, but she know what she got though. You know what I mean. So that's the positive thing is that she know what she got. So she must love it. I'm kind of like if I was her relative, I'd be like, you like it, I love it. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I like me. Me was the main one exposed that Chris didn't want that flathead baby. And I ain't trying to talk about the kid and shit, but Jasmine sure trying to pull the
She
wool
was.
over
She
her eyes like,
was
no,
doing
we wasn't planning on a baby. We got pregnant and it just happened or whatever shit. No, them text messages show proof positive that man did not want that child. But we
it.
had already heard him say he didn't want the child.
He
Like,
didn't want.
stop.
He said he didn't want no more children, and Jasmine kept on talking about, yeah, we're gonna have a baby. How you
And he was also saying when we get married, that's just to make her look good, to make her look good in front of her audience. That yeah,
after she
not
had
only are we gonna have a baby, but we're gonna get married. You look good in front of your audience. They send you cash out. It's a win-win for you. But she didn't look at it like that
which is
way.
stupid. And then what's dumb about the thing is, after she had a baby he did not want. Then she turns around and say, "Baby number two, bitch. Wait, but I didn't want this first motherfucker. Why you talking about the second baby?" That shit was crazy. I said, "This girl is crazy." That's how I knew she was one that flew over the cuckoo's nest. I'm telling you, like you
No, you know what really revealed to me that
what
this man did never have best intentions for her and
what
that
what
he
what
didn't give a damn about her. He don't even think about he was there to use her.
what?
I'm gonna release this. I'm gonna bring this out
Okay,
probably today, not today,
but
sometime this week. Okay, he comes home from a basketball game. He was playing basketball, so he tells Jasmine, "Oh man, we took a L. We took a L. We lost the game or whatever." And my coach was yelling. The coach was yelling at me. He was saying, "Number 10, number 10, get your ass over there. Get your ass over there." So she said, "Oh, look at you. You got my numbers." Like her jersey numbers. You look at you wearing my jersey numbers. And he said, "What? Get out of here. You don't wear no number 10." She said, "I do." She said, "It's in the picture, you know, that same basketball picture she takes, she put behind her in every place she ever lived, them
yeah,
high school pictures and her college, and she got the jersey just as prominent. It says number 10 on all the pictures on that little poster board. It has her jersey number 10. She said, "I got the picture hanging up in the wall in the room." And he said, "So? I didn't see that." And so that let me know he living in the house with her. And this picture that she takes from house to house to house, she makes sure she put it up behind her somewhere. He didn't even pay attention
he
to it.
didn't give a
So he ain't paying attention to her.
yeah, he don't care about her interests. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that showed me she take this picture everywhere. It's in the same bedroom when you're laying in the bed, when you're getting dressed in every morning, when you brushing your teeth, when you're doing your hair, and you don't even notice that she got this picture up there that she's wearing a jersey number 10 on all of those photos, and this bum didn't even notice that. But this is who
I
she
didn't know about
wants
that.
to go back to. Somebody
Mhm.
that didn't care nothing about her, didn't
Mhm.
even noticed that you wore the same jersey number because he was like, "That's Kobe Bryant's number. That's not your number." And she said, "It's in the picture hanging by the bed. It's in there." And he's like, "So I didn't see it. What?" And I was like, "Girl, if you don't get a damn clue."
Well, he was looking at her. What I'm telling you, the way he used to look at her, I'd have put him out. I'd have put him out. As soon as she moved him in, as soon as the way he was putting his hats, like he was prioritizing his hats, like his hats meant more than she did. And not only that, he was putting his hats up like "fuck your clothes, bitch." And that's what I mean. I know y'all gonna laugh and say, "Doc, what you talking?" No, you got go back and look at the video where the way his hats was kind of done, like his hats took priority over her as a
Of
person.
course. And he wore hats in our house. My mama old school to say you couldn't wear no hat in her house.
Had in no house now.
I
No.
don't allow hats in my house. When my son you come over here with them fitted baseball hats or whatever the hell he was, don't wear no hat in my house. Take off your hat. Take off your shoes at the door and take
Well,
off
my
your
shoes, yeah,
damn
them
hat.
shoes come off. Yeah, them shoes come off in my house.
You know, me coming in here with that dirty grind from the streets in my home and stuff. But that I just wanted that out to show you how he never paid attention to her. He never valued her interest and what she had going on. She has taken that picture every place she's ever lived and put it up prominently so you can see it. And that man
Even in
never
here too.
paid attention to it. He
Even
never paid attention
in
to it.
videos, even her videos, we even noticed it. Like, bitch, how many times you gonna show us this damn picture? She puts even in her videos, she puts up. I mean, I would too. Like, let me get my plaque, or let me get a an award or a Grammy or whatever the case. You know what I mean? Just saying anything. Any kind of award. I'm gonna post my
Mm-hmm.
little shit up too. So I'm not mad at her for doing it. But I mean, goddamn, that's the first thing that we noticed. So how come we the fuck notice that we
Exactly. And the man who laying in the bed with you,
didn't even know,
living with you, didn't even notice it.
didn't know shit?
That lets you know she
Come
ignored so many signs. And
on.
the real prominent one when he said that you opened your legs and you should let me intrude. What
He
is
said that she was
intrude? What is it? She says inject. Somebody put that in my comment section too. Shout out to you. I can't think of your name right now, but they said she says inject in me, and he says intrude in you. He call it intruding in you.
so did you grape her or something? What you mean intrude? Like, no, you fucking what are you saying? But listen, so also I thought it was kind of weird, like that whole conversation before she had even got pregnant, and he was basically saying he didn't want no child. Like once he said that shit, and you bitch, y'all not even on the same page. Like, so why you even let him come there? You know you a cum bucket, so you already know you wanted a goddamn kid because you know that's how you keep a motherfucker. So like right there, and right when he said that he had a preference of Latinas, like I'm sorry, but if a man tell me that he got a preference of a white woman, a Latina, anything other than what I am, I'm
Mhm.
going to assume that you don't fuck with me. That's what I'm going to assume
But Dr. A, you just said she used that to keep men. It only worked with Philip. Why did she think it would work for Chris?
because she's
Because
dumb.
it barely worked for Philip. Because
Really
although
work for
Philip
Philip.
was there for his kids, he was never
Philip
really there for her.
No, Philip family
Excuse
let
me.
this bitch stay with her. Stay with them. And that's what the fuck it is because they felt sorry for the bitch because they knew the bitch didn't have a place to live, allegedly. Or at least that's how she gave them that energy. She made them feel like she didn't have nowhere to go. Because she could have easily taken her stupid ass over to her stepmom house and lived with her. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't think she was following them rules because she wanted to sneak out and be with Philip. And she could have easily, she could have just handled her business, but she didn't handle her business. So that's why the fuck she ended up staying with him, and she made them feel guilty. I just think Jasmine is the type of bitch that'll make you feel guilt. Like I think she has a guilty energy complex. Like she'll try to make somebody feel good, guilty about the things that they want to do for her. I think she does that with the family, and I think that's part of the reason why they don't jail, because she always make people feel guilty about, like, well, if you didn't do this, I didn't do this, I would have had this. You know what I mean? Like with her mom, like, if you would have taken care of me, if you would have raised me, if you would have had me in the home, and you would have been going out with DJ Jack Clue, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Y'all, we would have been, I would have had a better, if you gave me a better childhood, I would have never met Philip.
Okay, and all of that's good, but okay, you're almost 40 now. What's
Right.
done is done. They can't undo it. You gotta let that shit go. That's another reason why I put that video series together. People ask me if I think she watched my videos. I don't think she does. I don't think. I don't. I think she
I think
watched
she
that
might
one
have.
Shabby Life, and I don't think she watched any more of the Shabby Life.
I think
I
someone
don't
sent
think she. Huh?
I think someone sent it to her, because every time we say something over here, every time you have said something, excuse me, and I forgot what video you did, but she said something. She came up here, she was huffed and pussed, and she was flustered, and she said something. So I felt like she watched your video. Now, this last time, I wouldn't be surprised. I just think that she's not gonna feed into it. See now, because remember, she was kind of happy at first, and now she's back to being depressed. On this video right here, she's like, before, when she was washing dishes, so you didn't see that part, but when
Hmm.
she was washing dishes, she was just basically, and I played my music, gotta make it. And she was just like on some, whoa, oh guys, I just do, the whole her per usual. You guys don't know what I go through, blah blah blah, and the depression's real. And I just, I'm trying to think positive. Like, why the fuck you gotta think positive? Like, what's going on where you always have to think positive? That's what I'm saying. She's very draining. Like, to
She
be her
is.
to be her friend, you have to really be able to tolerate this shit. You got to really, like, be able to look past it, because, like, it shouldn't be that hard to be somebody's friend. Like, every time I talk to you, you can tell she this type of friend. I've had friends like that in the past, and I can't deal with them bitches like that. Every time you talk to them, they're depressed. They always got something going on. It's like, damn, bitch, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got nothing. I mean, I like a balance of stuff. Like, I like somebody to tell me, well, yeah, I'm happy today, or this happened to me. I got fucked, or someone, girl, guess what my manager did? You like, what? My manager said, fuck you. And I said, okay, I'm gonna sue. But then you tell me some other good shit. You know what I'm saying? You not just, you balancing your conversation. Like, I don't want to hear negativity every day, all day with you. And that's the type of person she is. And that's why she's a psychic energy vampire. Like, every time you talk to her, she drains your energy. When you get off the phone with her, you're tired, you're exhausted, you're mentally exhausted, like you done worked a full shift from her. And I have clients like that. They'll call me, and I'm telling you, especially this one, I swear, she is Jasmine Jr., girl. I call her Jasmine Jr. I say, this is who you act like. I tell her that all the time. And she be like, no, I call Olivia Jr., excuse me. No, she's like Olivia. And every time you talk to her, she's very draining. She hates her husband so much, girl. And she's just like, oh, I hate him. And then she's cursing him out, and the children right there, and their children are just like they're numb to it. You know what I mean? Except for the son. The son will start crying, like, stop talking about my father. She don't give a fuck. She's like, okay, I'm sorry. And then she'll continue on. And I'm like, well, you have to love your children more than you hate him. You know what I mean? I keep saying it over and over again, but you don't know what I went through. And I'm like, girl, I've been in relationships where the person did this XYZ. I said, but you have to let go, and you have to learn how to let go. And I'm trying to teach you, but you won't listen, and you keep reverting back to that shit, and it's not helping. And just last week, we just vented. Last week, I told you, this week we're not venting. This week we're gonna start working. Last week you vented. This week we're not doing that. You know what I mean? And so you get them people get to going through them changes. They keep reliving it in the moment, like as if it's just fresh. And Jasmine relives shit in her life as if it's refreshed, which is why she can't get past Philip, which is why she can't get past Chris, because she keeps reliving it. She keeps seeing Chris go bitch dumping you. And then not only is she reliving the past, but she's also reliving his ass is not contacting a conversation. But then she try to save face, and then she get up here and be like, "Oh guys, yeah, I talked to Philip. Come and Chris, yeah, she's gonna come get legendary." Like, well, why legendary ain't gone then? If he came and got legendary, no, he's at the YMCA, and you just dropped him off at the YMCA so you can get a break. That's the breather. That's the only reason why you go to work out. I think she goes to work out when legendary doesn't go to school, whatever. I think she goes to the gym just so she can get a break from him. That's what I believe, because he's very clingy, just like her ass. He's just like
Well, that's what she said when they said that
the
picture
color.
of him flying with the Latina. They said Chris was engaged and going on trips with the Latina. She came on here and said he's not flying anywhere and he's not engaged to a Latina. Like, how would you know that? Like, she's trying to prove to us that she really has that
Right.
contact with Chris. Like, she talked to Chris like that. She don't talk to Chris like that. You know who she do contact, who she talked to, and she might get a little
Kenya.
information from.
Kenya.
LaKenya, exactly. But
Mm-hmm.
Chris ain't dealing with her like that and shit. So she get little
And
bits of
Chris
information because
control
Chris
her.
go over there and deal with his sons.
And
So
Chris
that's how
control
she
her.
get the information. He deal with those twins, but don't deal with Derry.
I believe if he deal with any of those children, he definitely with those twins. He don't fuck with that dairy. He don't fuck with him. And you know what? At
And
the end
he
of the
don't
day,
really deal with the daughter. And,
no,
and
he
that's
ain't
because
doing
they're not even in the same state. Because I think the Medusa, I think the last I heard, she was back over there in California.
I think
So,
that if he could kind of control her a little bit more, he'll probably deal with Medusa a little bit more.
yeah,
He can't
exactly.
really control her for real, and he wants to. He feels like the audacity of him not being able to control her. I think he has a lot of narc energy, and I
A
think
lot.
and I think that because he can't control the situation, like he doesn't really have a say in his in her life for real. Like if LaKenya, I mean not LaKenya, if what's her name? If Medusa was like, yeah, we're gonna, I'm going to take her to the tattoo place with me. And he's like, well, I don't want her to go. She'd be like, fuck you. You ain't doing anything for her. She goes where I go. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
LaKenya probably be well, like, well, what's your reason for not wanting them to go? She probably would talk to him on the terms of that because he's probably a little bit more involved with their lives. Like if she need to catch a break or she's going out of town, he probably would make some arrangements to take care of them or
Mhm.
to make sure that they will have a place to chill, with him, or he might take off of work or whatever. But so they have more of a relationship where he could kind of, not that he's a great, not that they're the best relationships, not that they
Mhm.
cool, but they have a more of a understanding, I think, than all the other children's mothers. He has more with McKinney
But
than
like you just said, if he could get a little semblance of control over Medusa,
yes,
he would deal with her.
he
But he
would.
can't, so he don't. He can get right now, he can get full control over Jasmine again. Because she's
Right,
stupid enough to let him back
but he
into her
don't
life to
want it
control.
though.
But he don't want it.
He don't
Exactly.
want it,
He
and
can have
that's the
full
key
control
factor.
over her
That's the key factor.
again. And he don't
He don't
want it.
he don't
That
want
lets you know he's elevated. He's elevated. This bitch ain't elevated. She loves to sit here and
he
talk
don't
about,
want it.
oh, I've been through so much. I've been through so much. 95% of what Jasmine has been through has
It's
been
self
self-imposed. She
self
brought it on herself. 5%, she
selfish
had nothing to do with it.
selfish
95% of it, she had everything to do with.
Mhm. Philip going to jail was kind of on her and him, right? Because he chose to do it and her being on YouTube, right? Uh, but I think that like on the terms of Philip dumping her while while he was in jail. That's not something that she could have prevented. Like no matter what would happen, he probably would more than likely have dumped her because he hit another lick. You know what I'm saying? And Jasmine was too goofy, and Jasmine don't know how to carry herself, and she does not have gates of opportunity the way that Hannah does. Hannah has a lot of opportunity that could give Philip in certain places that Jasmine can't, because Jasmine, what they say, Suge Avery know how to talk. Girl don't. Silly don't know how to talk. You know what I'm saying? So Suge Ailey got spunk. So Hannah got a little bit more spunk. Jasmine don't have spunk.
Hannah don't have baggage and Hannah have money. Let's
Right.
not get it twisted. That's the main thing that he can control her. That's the main thing. What they got Philip
Tammy,
Philip there.
Happy
If
New
she
Year
didn't
to you.
have any money, I don't even think he would be with her like that. And so she got money.
Yes.
She got clout. She got pull. That's why he's
She
there.
did. She got
Cause
stuff.
she sure as hell a big ass woman. She
Right.
actually
She has
used to be bigger than Jasmine.
yeah, she has way more opportunity. Philip can get if Philip wanted to pimp. You know what I'm saying? He got old girl, and old girl can open up the wire, and old girl
Both of
can
them
make
are
it.
college graduates. Jasmine's a college graduate too, as well as her. But see, that
Yeah,
girl got more gumption. She got more pull, and
punk.
she will work. She got some. Jasmine want to sit on her ass. Jasmine, that's been
She don't
her
have
problem.
no
She
children.
always been wanting somebody to take care
And
of her.
if
Nobody gonna let you sit on your ass and take care of you.
even if Philip got even if Hannah had a child, that child would be taken care of. Like Jasmine don't know how to take care of her children or let alone her business, let alone herself. Jasmine don't even know how to wipe her
No,
own.
Jasmine want to be taken care of. That's the whole thing why she mad at her daddy. Because her daddy left and went to the Caucasian woman and stopped taking care of her. That's what Jasmine wants to sit and somebody to take care. She wants to be this housewife. She wants to be this suburban soccer mom and shit. And she wants some man to sit and take care of her. These men that she picking not going to sit and take care of her. In this day and time, you can't even expect that. My son works and the baby mama work too. How you thinking you gonna be this stay at home mom if unless you meet a man that's really making some money? What
I can't right now.
Chris making right now is not a
I
lot of
think
money.
I was
$69,000 is not a whole lot of
I was
damn money, and he got to pay child support to Lakenya and Medusa, and you be coming at him too. $69,000 ain't a whole lot of money.
I was a housewife, right?
Hmm.
To me, being a housewife was rewarding and everything, but I'm telling you, it got boring. And I was like, look, I need more money personally for me, not for the bills, but for me. I want to do X, Y, Z. I would like if I was just a housewife, I would have just relied, I would have had to just rely on my husband getting my son's stuff. You know what I mean? And that would have been what? That would have been like $400, but I wanted my son to have my 400. You get what I'm saying? I would have had to do odd things. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind. If I had to go back and be a housewife, I wouldn't be tripping, right? But I would prefer not to at this point in my life. Now later on, it's a difference in retirement, right? So when I go to the point of retirement, then this was up, right? So I'm an entrepreneur and I have like a little part-time gig and I have like other businesses where I have different flows of income that come in on top of what my husband makes or whatever. But I'm just saying being a housewife it's just as much work. I'm
But
just
yeah, but you're contributing now. Your income contributes to the household. In this day and
not
time,
really no.
post pandemic,
I
it
mean,
takes two people.
no, my income
She wants to sit on her fat, flabby,
no,
funky ass
no,
and let some man take care of her. It ain't going down in
my
2025.
income does not contribute to my household. No,
Even YouTube was not enough money to just sit and carry
no.
her household.
My
It's
income
not enough money. It
my
takes
income
two.
does not contribute to my household. My income contributes to me and what I
Okay, I'm not trying to get in your personal business.
no, I'm just saying what I want to do, not about my household. No, my husband got that. That's what I got a husband for.
Well, that's what she wants, this husband to take care of her, and he
He
ain't
ain't
coming, and he's just not coming. And the kind of men she meeting, she brought Chris in. Okay, I get it. She got with Chris on his potential. Like he's not making money right now, but he was sitting there bidding his time till he can get that job back, and he's going to be making good money. So I get it. You hang with a man until he can do. You meet him where he at, and then you go from there. So
See, that's where
she
you
got with him on his potential,
that's where you
but
mess up at. You don't meet men on their potential. Now, there is a such thing where if you meet a man and you level up and y'all level up together. Now y'all can level up together, but she didn't
mhm.
well, how was she expecting him to level up and she wasn't leveling up? You know what
Who?
I'm
You
saying?
talking about Chris? Because Chris,
Yes.
listen, remember Medusa said Chris had this job already before.
Right.
Chris lost the job because he had those him and other people had the juveniles there fighting, like
Right.
had them fight and they didn't stop the fight or whatever. So Chris had got suspended. So he was always going back to his job. That's why he was living with this woman, and then he went and lived with Jasmine. He was just waiting to get back on his feet to get his job back. So
Right.
that's what she banked on. Like, oh, he's gonna get the job. Remember Jasmine when he was arguing with the auntie? They was calling the auntie that was the church auntie.
Mm-hmm.
And Jasmine was in the back saying, how could he be somebody that does this when the type of job he has to go through a clearance? So he already had that job. He was just on suspension till he got it back. It took him almost 2 years to get that
Right.
job back.
Right.
Once he got the job back, then that's when he cussing Mama Dukes out. He tell him why you call her. He don't need Jasmine no more. But so she got with him on the thing that, yeah, I'm gonna hold you down while you down, and once you get up, yeah, we gonna do this thing. But once he got up, he left. And I think one of the main reasons he left because she had dairy, and he didn't want her to do that. He might have stuck it out if she'd have taken the time to get to know him, to let him fall in love with her. He didn't go in there loving her. Let him fall in love with her. But she rushed everything.
But what? Why was there to love though? Because listen, she's lazy. She don't cook. She don't clean. She don't want to do anything. She's always depressed. Her energy is always caring about what you two people that she don't even know in life care about. Her focus was right. And then
But
like he said,
still, the
and
money
like
she
he
was
said,
making from the streets was holding Chris down. The
and
money
like
she
he
was
said,
making from the streets was
and like
holding
he
Chris
said,
down.
and
So
like
Chris
he
should have
said.
considered that.
But then he told her, he said, "Well, YouTube money ain't even all that. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's because when the money started to dwindle, it because of him. He was up here
yeah,
showing his ass and how money started to dwindle. And people wasn't checking in. Her day ones checked out of there and stuff. Her day one stopped watching her and they stopped giving her cash out. It was because of him. People
it was
told her, we
definitely
don't like him. We don't like his energy. And she said, I don't care what you, I'm going to bring that back out. I don't care what y'all don't like. Chris is here to stay. That's what she said. So
yeah.
she
I
chose
just like
Chris
it.
over her day ones.
She did.
And then she turned around. I put it in the video. She told them same people, y'all are temporary, but these two men are in my life forever because of the kids. Now, like I said, something because you have a baby with somebody don't guarantee you a forever in my life connection. But that's how she thought about her day one people. These people that has been showing, giving her good advice, giving her
Yeah,
cash out, sending
yeah.
her gifts in every place she lived, every baby she had. She told them pretty much to kiss my ass because y'all temporary. These ninjas forever. And a lot of people took their temporary dollars and got the hell on.
But they felt like, well, if these ninjas is all about their life and all about that, then we're gonna take our cash app on because you don't need our money. You know what I'm saying,
Exactly.
well, have them to give you money. Well, have them to give you money then, because remember, Chris wasn't giving her no money then. Okay, Chris wasn't, and still ain't giving her no money. But I'm just saying that he was kind of looking at her also like, okay, so now he got his little job, right? And she just sitting there laying up, not doing nothing, not cleaning up, not cooking. She can't cook. She wasn't really bringing anything to the table, though. Now, did he want her
Exactly. Because when he
Yes,
did start working, when he was coming back to the
right,
house dirty, the
right,
house nasty, the laundry piled up. Remember, she was always talking about doing that laundry. So,
right.
yeah, she still wasn't carrying his weight. So he got the hell on. He started staying up there with that uncle in Giddens and not coming back to our house anymore until he left for good. I really believe he left in March or April of
I think so.
2023.
I think he left earlier than that. I think he left earlier than that. I think he left that January. I think he was just back and forth. I think he was
He
just
got that job in that December of
he was trying to get that. He was
2022.
trying to get that car. He was trying to get that car situated.
Yeah, he kept what. That's
He was
why he
trying
kept coming back, only to keep
yeah,
getting the car payments
that
paid.
car. He was getting that car situated.
And she was giving him cash money too and
Right.
stuff.
Because she still remember he still had to kind of get on his feet all the way. He wasn't all the way
Yeah,
right.
but he was
So
making money and he was telling this dumb broad that they was taking his checks for child
right.
support for
Yeah.
LaKenya.
Yeah, exactly.
And
And she
she
was mad.
believed
She was
him. And
mad they
he
killed
took
him.
from the bank. She's sitting there with five
And she
kids
was mad.
struggling.
And
And
she was
he's
mad at
saving his money. Do you understand the ramifications of that?
yes,
He's
absolutely.
watching this single mother struggle, taking her little YouTube money, making her pay the car, but he's making money and he's hoarding his money. He's saving his money. And then told that bitch, you get on my nerves. I'm getting my own apartment and shit.
Right.
My God. You know what? I do. I will give her grace for that. because the average person probably would have jumped off the nearest
Yeah.
building here and there, and she took
And
that
then he
like a champ.
And then he asked for his money back. The money he did give her, finally give her, he was like, "Bitch, I need my money back." I'm like, "Damn, that was cold blooded. That
That's
was
cold
cold
blood,
blooded."
cold blooded.
I'm like, damn. He was like, then he used to give her money back. Then she had to go, and then she had to come up. And that was rent money. So then she had to try to raise money to get her rent paid because it is food and took her money. I would have gave him
No,
nothing.
actually, it was only a portion on the rent because it was only $500. He wasn't even paying. He never paid the full rent. Remember, she lied. She was paying all those bills there. I think she was just asking him for the
I know.
money because he never paid any rent there. I think she was using it as an excuse that she was struggling. So, could you give me $500 for the rent? And he was telling her, "Well, I hadn't got paid yet, or whatever." And she's like, "You're a lie. You work for the state. You got paid." Actually, when you work for the state, you only get paid once a
Once a
year,
month.
once a month. Yeah,
Once
you got to learn how to live off that money once a
Yeah,
month.
I worked for state before. I worked for state twice. No, three different times, three different positions, and I'm telling you that yeah, you get that monthly payment because I used to process claims, healthcare claims at one point, and I'm telling y'all that like that monthly check, I forgot how much that check was, but it was a nice check, but still it was only once a month, so everything I had to pay all at that time. Like
Yeah.
2 week. It wasn't no 2 week here and 2 week there. Thank God I had extra cash on hand. And I had other little situations going on where I could, could level it off. But I'm just telling y'all that little monthly check, that when you got that, and then when you had like when you first got that monthly check, it went when you going from a 2 week situation to a monthly check, that's quite an adjustment. You know what I'm saying? But once you get adjusted, it's easy. You know what I'm saying? Once you get adjusted, you cool. That first month that's the adjustment. If you're not used to getting paid once a month, but you know what I mean. But that's a little adjustment. But once the weeks come up, especially if you got a nice check, it's fairly easy because you already know. Like, okay, I know that I'm gonna have to pay this bill, this pay this bill, this pay this bill, and just pay it all at once and not don't look back and keep it moving.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Well, he
I'm just
played her, and I get it. Like I said, she got with him on his potential. She knew he was going to get the job back because he told her, "I'm on suspension. I'm gonna get the job back." He got the
you
job
want
back and showed his narrow, well, his wide ass. He just left her. He started
money.
hoarding
You
his
know what
money, and he making his money. This is the sad part. He
though?
was making his money at the job. He was saving his checks and was still going to that girl, getting money from her and
That was
having
wrong.
her pay the car note when she's sitting there with 5 kids. See, why would she even entertain a thought of wanting that man back? That somebody do something like that.
That's
He
that's
didn't only do that to her; he did that to her
that's the
children.
problem. See, that's the problem right there. The fact that she will want him back and then would accepted him back. That's what makes it sick. That's what makes it crazy.
Yeah, it's more than sad. It's sick, like you said.
It's
And
it's
then you saying that's a mistake? That's not. That's a conscious effort. That's
no,
not a
that's
mistake,
on
dum dum.
that's on purpose.
That's
And
conscious. Yes.
then also looking back on that too, and then he had the audacity to not even provide for his son. He not even sending you like $300. He can't even send you $300 a month or something. At least. I'm just saying at least. I ain't saying that that's it. I'm saying at least and provide. Or if he can't do that, listen. Come get this boy for me every weekend. Come get him every work. When you come get him every weekend. Make arrangements to come get him every weekend. Make sure his hair is cut. Make sure he has some new clothes, some new shoes. That boy shouldn't want for nothing.
Well,
Boy,
according to her, he does that. He comes to get him. He pays for the according to her, and then she'll flip it and say, "Well, that's why she's not. It feels so good not to put my life online." You're not putting your life online because you have nothing going on. You have no romantic interest in your life. Like, just keep it real. Ain't nobody checking for you, Jasmine. Just be honest. Ain't nobody checking for you. I don't even think female is checking for you no more because your face just is look contagious.
it's
So I
scary.
don't even.
It
And
looks scary.
females, when even the lesbians like a good, they like cleanliness, and you don't look clean, so I don't even think a female is checking for you. But it's not about her keeping her life offline. It's a Jocelyn literally
What
has nothing going
life?
on. She
No
has
life.
nothing going on.
She has no life. So what life is there to keep offline?
And
Look,
she's
she
keeping
shows
low
everything.
key with these videos because she wants to keep that income at a certain threshold so
Right.
she don't lose her
I agree.
subsidized house and her daycare. She
That's,
cannot sit up here and put out all these damn videos and make money from them and expect them people to pay for Dairy's daycare
I agree. I agree.
or to continue to get this subsidized house. Because if your money go up, yeah, you gonna start paying more money to live in this place in this 3 bedroom house.
And that's why she and that's precisely why. But you know what? And if Chris and how come? Okay, so if Chris is coming to get that little boy, how come we see him on the weekend? We see him every day. We see this boy every day. When do we not see this boy? Only time we didn't see him is when he's at school, or when he's in that YMCA daycare, or when he has to go to or when
Do
her
she
other
even
people.
still go to the YMCA? I don't think she can afford that anymore. I don't think she goes there anymore. She
No,
can't
when
afford
when
that.
she was going, when she
Jasmine
was
over there struggling, living in the
when
subsidized
she
housing
was
and
going.
over there struggling.
Okay, but even if she's on subsidized housing, her life should be a lot
That's what
easier.
she thought that she was going to start living in Suffolk. That clip I put in, this is when she was still living in the trap house. She said she gonna get the job that she wants. She gonna get the car that she wants. Her kids gonna be in school. She gonna be living the soft life. She's been there now for 5 months, and really ain't nothing changed.
Nope.
Now, like I said, I hope this basketball thing she doing, I'm hoping it's leading to something, to a coaching job or something. I'm hoping she just needed to get some little experience to lead to a coaching job. Because if this is not leading to nothing, then you a sad heifer to run your fat, funky, flabby ass up and down that court, and it's not leading to you getting some type of job at your big old age. I hope to God she's not out there doing for. That's why I'm screaming and hollering in these videos. How does this benefit your children? If you're not doing this to benefit your children, then you a sorry sack of piece of shit. Because anything you do at 35 years old and your kids are getting older, it's not about you no more. Anything you should do right now should be for the betterment of your children. So I hope to God this is leading her to a job. If it's not, then she's a sad sack of shit.
She's a sad stack of shit. I'm just gonna tell
And she
you.
can't even. Somebody was even pointing out on the video that I didn't even notice. They like she can barely run up that court and stuff. It's like she jogging. Her ass is tooted up and it's heavy, and she got all this gut and stuff, and her arms are just so big, and she can barely run. So I'm hoping that basketball thing that she's been doing for 2 years now is leading to her to a coaching job. To me, it shouldn't have taken 2 years, 2 seasons of her playing this basketball to lead to a coaching job. If I have the credentials, the education, and I have the experience, or you see me play for one full season, why do and I need to keep doing this to get the coaching job? Where's the coaching job?
Exactly. I just think she's full of it. I just think
You
that
think
the
so?
helper is full of it. And I think that she's always, I mean, it does make sense for her to be honest. It will make sense for her to do like something involving sports or something like that. I really do feel that way.
Yeah, I just hope for the sake of those kids, her been playing this basketball for 2 years is leading up to something. Because if it's not, then girl, you are pathetic. You're
You're
playing
wasting
with girls half your age up there on that damn basketball, half your size. It's just pathetic. And then she has to pay to be a part of these leagues. And
which is dumb, which is really dumb. She paying for money she don't have. Her children ain't got their gifts. They didn't get nothing. She could have taken that money and bought these children some clothes, some
they
outfits, some
got gifts from the
hair.
Angel Tree and Toys for Tots. They
No,
got
I'm
gifts
talking about from her. From her. They supposed to have gifts from her.
from it ain't her job to take care of them damn kids. It's the government's job. That's how she feel.
And that's the problem. Well, she shouldn't have had them motherfuckers. I mean, what you want me to say?
But she'll be
Bro,
again. Just look back on my life, and I wish I hadn't done this. And who's still at 35 talking about that? What's done is done. Just like you
right? It
said,
just is what it
Gary was
is.
here now. Like, oh, he's here now, and you told Chris that. Oh, Gary's here now, and what she told the streets that he's here now, and he loves his son and shit. You thought that Chris was just gonna fall in line because that little boy was here. She even said, "I'm gonna have to bring that clip back out." She even said he. I think I said that the other day. He don't have no choice if she was to have a baby. He don't have no choice but to be involved. He's not involved, dum dum. Don't you feel stupid that you plotted and planned this baby on that man and that man giving you his big old wide booty to kiss? Don't you feel stupid?
Yeah, I'm sure
Lord,
she
I
does.
would cry myself to sleep every night thinking of that. But okay, the kid here now. Love on the kid. And not this pretend love that you use the little boy
Like,
to rage
she
bait the
want to
streets.
cuddle. She just want
Really
to lay with
love
him and
on
his
him.
wife beater. She want to lay down with him and his wife beater.
Love on the little boy. He's in a lot of shit she pretend for the streets, like she overfeeds dairy and stuff to rage bait the streets. No, really love him, because if you really loved on him, his clothes wouldn't be ill fitting. You would have the proper clothes for him. You would have his hair cut every 2 weeks and stuff. Really love it. That's what people think she like him more than the other kids. She don't like none of her kids because of how she present her kids to the world. How you present your kids to the world is how you show your love for your kids. And she showed that she has a disdain for all of those kids. Derry especially, because she know, I said that the other day. She knows she would actually be free if she didn't have dairy. When she was in that trap house and she was struggling, waiting for them to call her off that subsidized list for the house she got down, that's what she was sitting there making a lot of, I wish I hadn't done it. It goes all the way back to my first child. I wish I hadn't done that. I wish I, because she was struggling. Now you struggle no more, but she's still unhappy. You know why
Yeah,
she's unhappy? She ain't got no dick in her life.
yeah, she definitely unhappy. She is sitting over there going, "Yes, guys, I just gotta try to be more positive, guys. It's really hard, bitch. It's not
Mhm.
hard. All you gotta do is just be positive. It's
And
just
I gotta put me first. Me first. I've always put everybody else first. It's me. It's time for
no, you
me.
always put the men first. No, let's no.
And
When it came to
herself.
doing the children, when it came to them children, you did not put them children first. They weren't even second. They weren't even third. They weren't even fourth. They was like last on your list, and no other child's gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Because you saving all your love for who? Quiz.
So now it's time to use the kids again. Got a Maya laying in the bed. You don't know who watching these videos. Got grown men envisioning her silk pajamas and her booty toward. Didn't you just play that when her booty was tooted towards the camera?
Exactly. And she told you to do that. And she told
Yeah,
this little
she told her to do that. Of course, toot your booty towards the camera, and I'm gonna feel you laying in this bed and letting a pedo's dream sitting there watching a child laying in the bed in their silk pajamas with their booty tooted towards there. Then she has her turned around and she's all in the little girl face. Jasmine, you a creepy heifer.
creepy,
That's why God not through with you yet. God not through with you, you creepy heifer. You
creepy.
creepy. Leave the babies alone.
Mm-mm.
Now she got this one. She's showing him his nose is just as big as
He looks
her,
like Aiden on this picture. He looks like
and his
Aiden
coat,
here.
his clothing is too little.
Two tips, tiny, tiny. He got on infant clothes.
And she got those big old real diamond rings. You could barely see them. Look, you see these big old cubic zirconia. You're not even supposed to really see them this big. Real diamonds, you barely
They
see.
gonna gangrene his ear. These damn things gonna gangrene his damn
Because
ear.
she's so
Crazy.
busy trying to make him look like Chris. When
Yes.
he looks like him, but this girl, just go
Give it
sit
up.
down. Chris ain't coming to get him, no matter how much you try to make him look like he ain't coming to get
The
him.
other one look like him.
He
Chris,
didn't want him, and nothing's changed from when
Chris
he
is
said he didn't
embarrassed.
want him to
Chris
4 years
is still
later.
embarrassed.
People don't change just like that. And
Chris
then
is still
he don't
embarrassed with
even
this
work
little
with
boy.
this kid no more. So he really don't be like missing this kid.
He is still embarrassed with this little boy.
Exactly. Especially it's out of sight, out of mind. When he's not living with this kid anymore, he's not missing this kid.
He don't give a shiggity. He's like, fuck that shit. He said, fuck this little boy. He don't give a damn about this little boy.
Start playing it. Let me see.
It says, let's take a ride. Can I drive with you to school?
Hell no.
Oh my goodness.
And she gonna mess with their
I
teeth
know,
with
he
all
wants
this
one for all y'all, for them too. What's up, y'all? Good morning. It's Monday. My kids come home today. I am actually about to go to the gym. Oh, they're about to die. I freaking hate that. Well, I think I got my other phone so I can record on that. But yeah, I'm about to head to the gym and get some kind of a workout in because I just feel. So you guys died real disrespectfully when I was in the car, but I'm back at the house. I'm about to get some work done and I also have to take care of some laundry, but please don't mind Bentley. Like, I just put him back in there.
She
Literally
looked
just chased him down the
horrible.
street.
Pause it for a minute. She's almost as big as she was when she started this weight loss journey.
She is.
And Chris aged her. Let's keep it real.
She look
Go
old.
back to them videos she had with Philip. She had a youthful appearance about herself.
Yeah.
What? Because she's still young. 34 years old is still a young.
She
My
smokes a
son is he's carded when he goes to the bars and stuff. They still ask for his ID and shit. So she's really young. But he aged her, dealing with Chris aged her. And then all this weight loss thing, all
smoking
that stuff
cigarette,
she injected in her body has aged her. She
and
looks 50 something years old here.
she smokes a lot, and she vapes, she smokes, she vapes.
Look at her face, and then it's gotten so fat, and her nose is spreading. Is she pregnant? Because her nose spread.
No, she just fat. I don't think she pregnant.
And she
Definitely hair.
squeezed up in this stuff. This is the type of stuff she was wearing when she lost the weight. Now she putting the weight back on. She can barely fit into this thing. It's squeezing her arms and stuff. And just her face. The
Yeah.
braids are slipping out of her hair. And just her face is so strong and masculine looking.
But
He
she like,
aged her, and she's aging herself because she's still stressed out about him. She's still thinking about him. She still wants him to come back. She won't let the energy go. She won't let the man go. Let him go. He's not coming back in the way you want. If he is to come back, he's not going to come back in the way you want him to.
he gonna come back even worse. He gonna really go.
Worse. You shouldn't even want him back. Let that energy go.
He gonna come back with a woman, and you gonna be watching him and his woman draws.
She looks horrible. A 34-year-old woman shouldn't be looking like this. Then she talking about going to the gym and working out. Girl, please, you done lost weight, gained weight, Photoshop, Facetune, all type of things you've been doing. You too stressed out about how you appear to the world. So why don't you sit down and just reevaluate your life? It's been time for her to get off of this YouTube. I don't know why she don't get. That's another thing. Why she keep holding on? She gonna keep looking like this and stuff. She gonna continue to look like an ass in front of all of these people because she won't let this go. Your supporters have dwindled. They're gone. They only supported you when you came out here talking about Olivia. They support the drama.
Right.
You showing pictures of your capitalizing off of your brother's wedding and stuff. They're not even watching that crap.
They just laughed at y'all. They
Yeah,
just
exactly. They're not watching it, and the ones that do watch it laughing.
They laughed at your brother's side of the family, including your ass, because you were part of that. Okay.
Why
That's
would I want that? My brothers getting married should be the most beautiful thing. I would want support around for my family, my kids, but they won't support that. But they'll sit up there and listen to you talk about Olivia going to jail and Olivia, what happened on Mamiana, and they all in the chat and stuff. Do you see how the type of supporter she has that support the bullshit but won't support when she's trying to do good and when she's trying to really elevate her life? They don't support that.
because because they want her to do bad. They not really her supporters. They
Bingo.
just bitches that come around her when they want to, because she's a laughing stock. So they just like us. We just sit around laughing at her. That's what her supporters do for her, because they sick of her, because they know she's nonsensible.
Exactly.
She
And
comes
just like she ignored all that signs with Chris,
right.
she ignores all the signs with her
Yep.
subs. That's
Yeah,
where that one sub was able to get into her ass and shit and expose her.
and the mods ain't no better for her.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That sub that got into her ass and exposed her. Exposed all the private conversations she was having about Chris' sister. Now you can't, when you need Chris' sister to be a mediator between you and Chris, you don't even have the sister there to do that. See how you burn bridges that you can't go back across? See, that's what I always taught my son. Be conscious of the decisions you make, because some of the decisions you make will have lasting effect. She caused a lasting effect. She probably never, I'm not saying it could never happen. She may can become friends with Chris' sister one day. She thinking she got to connect with Chris because of LaKenya, but that's no real connection because LaKenya don't really deal with her like that.
McKee don't even like her.
Yeah, exactly. But she too stupid to know that. Just like she think Chrissy and Ming her friends when they don't even deal with her for real like that.
They can't stand her. Chrissy never really liked her, in my opinion.
No, you thinking she forgot about that house in Virginia nonsense? You think because you apologize and shit, people forgive? You think because you picked Olivia, and Olivia was actually trying to be her friend. She was going against Chrissy and Ming. Olivia had her back for whatever, I don't know. But you think she forget Chrissy and Ming? Forget that? They ain't forgetting that. She think people just because she say I'm sorry, people just supposed to accept it. People don't have to accept your apology. And if they do, it's on their terms. And when they decide to forgive you, if they decide to forgive you, things don't go how you want them to go. You don't call no shots on people's emotions. Like, get the hell out of here. I could apologize all day to somebody I did wrong in the past. They don't have to accept my apology. And just because I accept your apology don't mean I ever have to deal with you again. I can accept your apology and forgive you and walk away. All of those can be all in the same. I don't have to deal with you. So she looks bad here. That was my point of stopping it. So you can continue. She just looked rough. Like a hard knock life for us. Dr. A, where you at?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm ready to hit the play. I'm just letting you talk. Go ahead.
Because
Okay.
he likes to run away for some reason. Like he likes to run and go and try to use the bathroom other people's yards. But yeah, I'm about to get some work done. I'm trying to stay on top of things and stay productive with things. So I just have my moments that I just feel like I'm just like falling down, and I'm trying to stay up.
But this is what I'm trying to understand. I'm not okay. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I got to get you real quick. Now, listen. I gotta go to work. I told you this is my day off, so I gotta be there at 10 a.m. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm probably gonna start getting ready about 8 o'clock, maybe
Yeah.
8 o'clock, 7:30. 8 o'clock,
Okay.
7:30. But let alone, listen, Jasmine. I got a part-time job, Jasmine. I have businesses. I take care of one child and I take care of my husband. Okay, Jasmine. I'm just and one of the things that I'm far behind on, I'm gonna keep it real, is cleaning up my house. Now it's not, I would not let nobody in here. Now, is dishes washed? Of course. Am I washing clothes? Yes. Are the clothes folded up? Yes. Or the clothes put up? Absolutely not. That's the part that makes it junky, because the clothes do need to be put up, but they are folded up neatly. Okay. Um, is my floors vacuumed? Yes. Do my floors need mopping? Yes. My floors are swept though, but they need to be mopped. Do you understand what I'm saying? Is the toilet bowl clean? Yes. Is the tub clean? Yes. But the floors are all swept, but they need to be mopped. Are the floors vacuumed? Yes. You understand what I'm saying, Jasmine? So I just tend to not feel sorry for you. I just tend to not feel sorry for you, Jasmine, because sometimes, some days when I get home, sometimes me and my husband could be in mid sentence, and he's like, "Baby, guess what? I'm falling asleep." And you know what, Jasmine? I work out every day. I work out 7 days a week. Because guess what? My daughter get ready to get married. Okay. And she saw me her ring. Her ring is really pretty too. And she still got the ring I gave her. You understand what I'm saying? And so I gotta get my body tight and right for that wedding, baby. Because we're going to some kind of island. And I'm gonna have my little body all the way right. You hear me? The bride ain't gonna just everybody ain't gonna be just looking at my young, beautiful daughter. They're gonna be looking at me too. You know why? We have my body right tight. You know what I'm talking about, Jasmine? So I tend to not feel sorry for you. I just don't. And because your children are barely there. Your children
Exactly.
are barely there. You don't even buy your children nothing. So
And can we get one video without her saying she going through something? I'm going
right.
through her. Oh,
Stop.
I'm going through this.
Why you
I'm
always,
going through that.
and one of my vehicles are down. Well, two of my vehicles down. One of them get ready. The transmission went out in one of my vehicles. Okay, but it's getting fixed. The transmission get ready to get fixed on Saturday, Sunday-ish. You get what I'm saying, Jasmine? Do you understand that? You know why it's able to? Because you know them things cost. You know, I said transmission. I didn't say an oil change. I said a transmission. You understand what I'm saying? And what I'm telling you, we're down to one car. The white car, my Cadillac need a water pump. That's gonna get fixed as well. That's getting ready to get fixed next week. Do you understand what I'm saying, Jasmine? So I don't want to hear that. But do you know why we're in a good position? Why I said I'm still blessed? The fact that we can go and get a transmission dropped up in that vehicle. Do you understand what I'm saying, Jasmine? You could never. So I don't want to hear nothing about what you're talking about. You always depressed. You don't have real people problems.
Exactly.
You got I can't, nobody likes me on social media. Who gives a damn?
Over there, barely paying rent,
Right, girl.
not buying
Girl,
food. The
bitch, I got
government
two,
buy the food. The government got your
yes, I
Christmas.
got two rent.
You got Medicaid. You can go
Jasmine,
see about your blotchy ass face with your
Jasmine,
Medicaid, but she over there complaining.
gotta pay the house situation and gotta pay my business rent. So I don't want to
Child.
hear that. So I got two electric bills. Electric bill over there, electric bill over here. You understand what I'm saying? Water bill over there, water bill over here. You understand what I'm saying? So double everything. So Jasmine, I don't want to hear that. And it get paid. And it get paid. and to get paid, Jasmine. So that should tell you something. So I don't want to hear that. I don't feel sorry
Exactly. She's
for this
so
woman.
unhappy. That's what I'm saying. No new rental center furniture, no new subsidized housing, no new subsidized Christmas gifts. None of that stuff makes her happy. She's still miserable. She's actually living a soft life. If you technically look at it,
Right?
she's living a because she's not stressed out about bills and stuff like she was in that nice house with Chris and like she was in the trap house that was falling apart around her. She actually is in the throes, let me say that, of a soft life.
But you don't want to
But
know.
she's not happy because she don't have the dangling with her and
She's
shit.
not happy because she's not just that. She's not a happy person. She's not a good person though. She had to pimp out her children. See, my son is not online. My son's birthday was the 31st, Jasmine, and all I did was shout out to him. I did not post his picture, Jasmine. See, I don't have to pimp my children out to make money. Hello,
Mm, mm,
dig that, Jasmine. Let's
mm.
discuss that. But
Clock
let's
that T.
clock
Since she
that
used
clock
a clock
right.
that. Dumbass.
Big
And she said, look at her arm up there. See how tight the thing is on her
Happy New
arm?
Year's,
It's suffocating.
pineapples. Happy New Year's, pineapples. Hey, hey,
Oh,
hey.
Pine here? I didn't see the
Yeah. Hey,
chat.
Pine. Yeah.
Dr. A, mods, and chat. You ain't say how to. Oh, hungry. There she goes. See, Pines knew I was coming.
That little laugh was funny. You sound like Peter Griffin's wife. When you say ha ha ha
You
ha.
know, when I did those videos, somebody said, they wrote in my comment section, whoever did the commentary of the videos, funny as hell, and their voice. And I said, that's me. All of that's me. That's my real face. That's me. I don't know. It's AI, but it's me. But no,
Right.
that's my real voice. I couldn't
You know
use
that's you.
AI voice.
I
AI
know what you
appreciate.
look like. Aha.
Yeah, I know you know. But
Right.
yeah, that was me giving a comment, and I guess they couldn't. They said they didn't understand what kind of accent I had going on. Girl, I be all over
You
the
got like
place.
a Midwest country New York.
Country, West Indian, it's a mixture of
Right.
everything because it's a
Right.
mixture of all the people I've been around all my life.
Exactly. That's how my accent is. I got a St. Louis, Kentucky, Indiana
Yep. My
slash
son, he
Mississippi.
teases me about my accent. He be like, "My mom, she don't know where she from. She just be all over the place." I'm like, but mind your business. You've
And
been
some
hearing me talk all your life. What's your problem?
and sometimes I say something, you be like, what you say? Oh, don't I'll slip. Sometimes I'll slip and I'll be like her. I'll be like, oh, wait a minute. I have to correct myself because I'm telling you, I'll be like, her. Look at her. That's that St. Louis.
Right? Oh, yeah,
Right?
y'all know that horror.
That her. Look at her over there. Sure.
So
Anyway,
she should be happy right now. This is, although it's subsidized, it's still a nice home.
yeah, still
Although it's
do.
only 3 bedrooms and not the
Okay.
5 bedrooms you try to claim it is, it's still a nice home. You got nice old wicker old lady furniture in there and stuff, but it's still
Nobody
nice and
cares about
suitable for your kids. And you
nobody
got the washer and
cares.
dryer in there. You got all your needs are met. Why are you still so unhappy?
Right.
Because
Her
no
basic
man is
like
checking for her.
who cares about the 3 bedroom? It's a 3 bedroom. At least it ain't no 1 bedroom. Shit. At least all of her children can fit in their room.
And at least she ain't got
At
to struggle to
least
pay the rent.
they got beds. Okay. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee because
But
shit.
see, that's how she throw her blessing out. She was doing okay when she got into the house, and then what did she do? Talking about she owed money for deposits
Right. It's like
because
come
she
on.
seen Livy over there scamming our people, so she want to scam now. She feel like she deserves just as much as Olivia was over there getting. You don't run your back off of somebody that's scamming. That's why Olivia's suffering what she's suffering through now.
Scamming. It's a scamming season. I can't do the video. I can't find the video. I gotta find the video. But anyway, I'm gonna say it's scamming season. It's my
But
last cup of coffee.
she's unhappy. She's in her subsidized house. It's clean. Everything is spanking brand new in the background and stuff. Actually, it's actually clean, but she's still unhappy. Never is she happy.
Girl, Jasmine, she ain't gonna never be happy. Never, never. She is always miserable. I've never met anybody so miserable. This bitch is so miserable. Oh my god.
Her kids just went on a trip that she couldn't provide for them. But nevertheless,
You
they
don't
went on a trip. Trip. Some adults don't even go on. I've never been to Florida. I've ridden planes, but I've never been to Florida. Some adults have never even been to Florida. Her children have experienced something that some
make
adults don't even experience. And her brother just
got married.
a milestone in his life. She's not talking about that. No, she's still sitting over here miserable.
Oh, guys, I gotta be positive.
Because now she can't talk about Olivia no more because that's not going to generate views for her
And she
anymore.
don't care.
People
Like,
tired of her talking about that. So now she over there, she miserable.
so, that we don't care about where Olivia is. We already know. We told her where Olivia was. What you mean?
People taking her footage from prison or doing whatever they doing with Olivia and stuff. We didn't need you. It's enough reactors reacting on Olivia. Nobody needed you. You shouldn't even wanted that in your energy. Girl, go sit down somewhere. Go work on your arms. Go work on your biceps.
Girl, go to the dermatologist.
She ain't going to the. She been to the dermatologist. They already told her what all that stuff is. Jasmine knows. She even got some medication going on because you can see the shininess in her face. She knows exactly what she has in her face. They've
Well,
already told her.
it ain't working and her dermatologist sucked in. How come
No, because she's using her Medicaid, and they've done a panel on her because that's what a doctor would ask to do the blood work and stuff and see what you're allergic to and what you're not allergic. That Johnson had all that done. Don't let her fool you. She's gone to see about that face. Ain't no way she could look in the mirror at that face every day and don't do nothing about it. As you see, it's starting to clear up a little bit. See it? Start
no,
playing the video. You'll see it's clearing up some.
no, that's a filter. Just acne.
No, it can't be a filter. What kind of filter is this? Is a color filter? Play the video.
It's an ugly bitch filter.
Play the video. You crazy.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on.
Oh God.
Okay, like no matter what's going on, I'm trying my hardest to stay positive about everything because at the end of the day, you only get one life, and sometimes you just can't let negativity or just certain situations just bring you down and affect your everyday life. You know what I'm saying? So here I am, staying positive. So I just finished editing, and now I'm about to tackle this laundry. Yeah, the kids' laundry. So it needs to be folded before
Why
they
don't
hit.
you just wash all the damn clothes? That's the color clothes. Separate the clothes, and you will get more done like I do. Like right now, Jasmine. Right now, I am on. I gotta wash.
Ooh, let me screenshot this still shot because that side profile that look just like a pig. Look at her nose, and you still do see all the spots on the side of
I
her face.
told
It's
you. You like, oh,
not really clearing up.
out. You was like, oh, her face is
Hold
clear.
on, let me get a
No, it is
screenshot of
not.
this.
It is not clearing up.
Control Command 5. I got to get the screenshot. Is it Control Command 5?
All she got to do is separate her clothes, put the red clothes with the red clothes, the white clothes with the white clothes, the dark colors with the dark colors, the jeans with the jeans, and the light colors, Jasmine, that means the colorful colors.
She don't even separate her clothing. She just throw them all in the washer. She don't care.
That's why she don't. That's why the children don't keep the
She
clothes.
purposely damages those kids' clothes. Jasmine do a lot of this stuff on purpose. She could easily watch a YouTube video on how to properly. All them white soccer moms she like to watch. She could easily find one of them and learn how to properly do the laundry. No,
Yeah,
she purposely sabotages those kids' clothes because she's jealous of the Davis for.
so calling her Nakia Junior.
She really looks bad. Look at the side of her face and that nose, how she stretched those nostrils. That's this screenshot, that still shot you got right here. She looks rough. She looks like some type of. I ain't gonna even say that.
She look like Porky the Pig.
Yeah, it's a new year. We said we wasn't gonna bring this shit into the new year. Now, Dr. A, you always get me caught up in your shit. I
That's
try
what Passion
I
said.
try to live a good life and treat
Oh,
her
that's
fairly.
passion in the background. That's passion up here. Come on, talk about. No, that's not passion voice. Let me do passion voice. I'm not talking about these mothers anymore.
Yeah, she always accusing us of being bullies and stuff. We
Yeah,
just some old black grannies.
I'm not gonna talk about these mommies anymore.
Yeah, like she better than us. Exactly.
I think mommy's good. Passion, I got stuff for
We
you.
just some old black grannies giving our opinions. And opinions are like a-holes, like they say. Hey, you can take it or leave it. Even my videos, it's my opinion. You can take it or leave it. It's
Yeah, kind of just like
neither
a
here nor there. But
more.
but Jasmine, you looking rough here. You all them bumps on the. I thought you was seeing a dermatologist.
She ain't seen no dermatologist. I told you she was. You just like, she don't let her fool you. She's getting some help with her face. No, she is not. She looks like she look like Spotty Pittman. That's what
And instead of redoing the perimeter of her hair, because those braids been slipped, they've been slicked. She just put a bunch of gel and shit on it and slick it back. And then she wonder why she's losing her hairline. You just can't be slapping gel and got to be glued on your edges and stuff. Just take the braids out in the front and do them over. You did them, do them over. That's the laziness within her that she can't even sit and do her own hair like she's so busy. Her other kids are not even there.
right. That's why I understand why she can't do her hair and do the children hair. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Exactly. She wait till they literally have afros under their hair and then be mad like it's Phil. Phil should be getting their hair done. Those are your daughters. Don't you want your daughters to look
And
presentable?
it's not Hannah's responsibility to get them children her done.
I,
I
I
would
guess it is because if she reduced his child support and for him to do those things, well, if it's his turn, it's his turn. I get that, but I wouldn't want my your daughters looking like that. If I know how to do hair, I would just do their hair. I would have them walking around with afros under braids.
Jasmine can do girls' hair better than I can, but my daughter, her still used to be late. You know,
Like she slapped that tacky wig on that girl's head to go to that wedding and shit. That wasn't even age appropriate. Why did you do that to your daughter?
I'm
That
like,
let you know she don't like her kids or she tries to embarrass them.
I'm eating some grapes, y'all, just in case. If y'all hear me smacking, I'm eating grapes right now because I didn't have hummus, so now I'm getting ready to eat some grapes. I'm gonna have.
Girl, you be eating, but you eat all healthy things, right?
I mean, eat this grape. I'm eating a cup of grapes, and then I'm gonna have a half a cup of hash brown, a half a
Did
hash.
I say you be eating? I'm sorry, because I don't even talk like that. I can't stand with that ebonics, you be, they be. Jasmine used a lot of this. A college educated person be talking about you be, we be, they be. I don't even talk like that. I know that's sometimes how the streets talk, the YouTube streets talk, or the internet in general, a lot of ebonics and stuff, but I don't like to use a lot of that.
We do eat buying, so it just is what it is. I mean, we just talking shit. But anyway,
But yeah, she be embarrassing her kids purposely.
she be tripping.
She-
All right, y'all. I'm gonna throw this on her. Let's.
Because I don't like looking for stuff in the morning, so that's after this.
I got it fast because we ain't got time. She gonna play this music so we can talk over this music. I'm just gonna play it through.
yeah, play it.
Look at her butt. Oh my God, Jasmine need to. Oh, Jasmine. Oh my God, please stop wearing stuff like this. Start wearing longer shirts. You embarrass yourself. You built like a pancake. She built
And
like
she's reaching her 40s now. She's approaching
yeah,
her 40s.
it gets
Oh, that
bad.
girl has gotten so huge.
Ugh. I gotta fold up these
She's
clothes.
squeezed up into the top and the bottoms and stuff. And the bottoms have a little like a compression into it that's making her stomach a little flat, but it's not doing a good job.
It's not.
And why are you folding clothes in the kitchen with grease and stuff? Is that she's so
Yeah.
weirdo? Why
And
not take the clothes to the bedroom?
here's
The
the thing.
kitchen
Wait,
is you
wait a minute.
have grease in the
Now,
kitchen.
if you have, wait a minute. If you have I have like a little table in my kitchen that doesn't have food or anything. Food does not touch. Like that, I do my candles on, or and I haven't made my candles in quite some time. But it's anyway. My table is for candle making as well as for when I fold my clothes up. I fold my clothes on top of my table, but nothing is over there though.
Look at her with her gut hanging out. So the content is laundry. She's a weirdo. Girl, that's
I'm
been
so sick
played
of this.
out.
Oh my God! Look at this. Okay, she can talk.
Okay, there
Here's
she go, her breasts on her kneecaps.
Oh my God, we're gonna watch this
This
shelf.
is not even appropriate to be wearing in front of a camera because her breasts on her kneecap. Jasmine's just
And she got
disgusting.
bumps on her chest.
Just
Oh my
on her chest. Her braids are slipping. Her face is all blotchy from those
slipping.
spots.
Her
She's
face
just
is slipping
disgusting.
inside and say, what? Butts upon the beat boat. That's what her face look like. Her face is
She
slipping.
refuses to grow up
Oh my God.
and look presentable in front of the camera. You're older now. You're looking like somebody's old. You calling us old black grannies.
Shit, what you
You
think?
look like the old black granny.
I don't even look like no old black granny. So
Nobody looking like this in this day and age and shit. If we are older women, we're trying to get the younger men. Well, not you, but I'm trying to get the appease to the younger men,
don't
the
call
younger
me
generation. I'm really just trying to be fit for my grandchildren and shit. I'm not looking like this. How you playing basketball and at the gym, but you still look like this?
because she ain't really playing no basketball.
And she ain't really eating healthy.
She trying to let somebody sit on her lap. Okay.
Child.
All right, y'all. Let me throw this on here. Oh, she talking. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Jasmine, you got to make it quick, boo. You got to make it quick.
Okay, so what's this phone number about?
I guess it's like I think that's probably Santa's workhouse. You probably call that number and they'll be like, "Oh, what do you want for the school this year?" or something like that. It's probably one of them little numbers. You know how you used to have that back in the day when we were young.
My jazzy life, my boring life, because ain't nothing about this jazzy.
It's bored. My ignorant, stupid,
I
depressing.
can't believe. Look at she. Okay, now she has no filter. I guess she's starting to show everybody she don't need the filters and stuff. And she, girl, start putting the filters back on.
I told
Excuse
you,
my videos talking about your filters, but put the filters back on and shit, because
please
you
put it
looking
back on.
rough.
Girl,
That nose has gotten so big. That's why I asked you, is she pregnant? Because her nose is
Jasmine,
huge.
put a hat on your head so it cover up your whole face. Put one of them hats on that come all the way down to your nose, and you be okay.
She let that man stress her out to the point they go back and watch those videos when she was with Philip and watch those videos now with
Damn,
Chris
this is
and her thing. Chris,
way worse
that's
now.
why she said Chris hurt her the most because Chris stressed her the hell out.
Yeah, Chris was like, "Bitch, I need some money," because he'll worry ward because he'll Virgo, so he probably really working her. He probably really working her like, "Bitch, I need money. Go get my money. You too much
Yeah, that's what
money."
she said. She did things for him she didn't even do with the for the man she was with for 15 years. She
He
really
probably
went
said,
all out her way to get that man, and he gave her his big old wide booty to kiss.
he probably said, "Get out there and get me some money out there in the street."
Probably had on a stroll. Shit,
Right.
I went down in it. She had that heifer stressed out.
Mhm.
She pussing up her nose. She taking money, robbing Peter to pay Paul. She taking money out of baby's mouth
He
to give to
probably,
him. And
he
he's
probably
sitting
took
over
the
there with his job, with
money.
other women, and
Right.
hoarding his checks.
Wait a minute, hold on now. This is okay. Let's talk about this real quick before I put the video back on. Remember, Mama Deuce? Remember, Cheryl Deuce said that some of her money came up missing, and Chris and
Yeah.
Jasmine over there. I think she
Hmm.
stole from her mama for Chris.
She probably did. I wouldn't doubt it.
Mm.
She said, I did I did things for you. I didn't even do what the man I was for 15. You stole from your mama to give him money. I know definitely the car was something that she did for him that she didn't do for
Philip.
Philip.
No, wait a minute. She did get a call for Philip, didn't she? I thought she did in her name, but and Philip went to
No,
jail.
she got credit cards for him and cell phones. She didn't get no car.
That's just dumb. That's dumb too.
That's why she really thought she had a guaranteed spot in her life. Because I bought you a car. Who wouldn't stay with me? And I didn't buy it outright. I co-signed and I made the payments on it. So why wouldn't you stay with me? I did something for you, LaKenya and Medusa didn't do for you. So why wouldn't you stay with me?
Like I'm out, bitch. he's like, he's like, I'm out. Okay, let's look at her. She gonna strub up her nose, girl. Strumming my nose up further.
So, y'all, I'm literally making breakfast for dinner tonight for my kids because they requested it.
This is how you know that a bitch don't buy nothing. She don't buy no real food. She just buy breakfast food all the time. This is what the children eat. Only thing they eat is breakfast food over our house. But then when they gone, Legendary gets dinner. See, these children don't get dinner; they get breakfast food. You peep that.
But it was just like I've been going through some shit. Like I really been just having a moment. That's why I haven't been on YouTube, and I had to just like take a step back because I'm just not happy right now.
You hear
But
her?
maybe
You hear
once I
what she
see
said?
You're not
See, she
happy.
talking for no. That's why she haven't been on YouTube because she always trying to make an excuse why she hasn't been here. Jasmine hasn't been here because she living in a subsidized housing and got subsidized daycare, and she don't want to make money over the threshold of what she got these things based on. So she's not interested in really making money on YouTube or making too much. She's just doing enough to stay relevant in the streets.
Pretty shit. I'm gonna get my money. I'm getting ready to get my paper.
Every reason is that's the reason I have been on YouTube. I haven't been here. I've been here. You ain't been here because you can't make money over that threshold. You didn't learn from Chrissy to fall back a little bit so your income don't go over that. Once your income start going over that, you're gonna have to start paying some real rent, and you don't want to do that. You'd rather go through the struggle so you don't have to pay real rent. But let's continue. But I'm just listening because she talking and she thinks she talking over people's head, but I hear everything.
I do too. Let's go. Let's go. What pineapple say? Let's go. No, no, my son. She's like, let's go. Let's go. Now pineapple be like, let's go. My son be like, let's go.
What I seen with a girl being in jail, I don't care what y'all say. Like that put a smile on my face because that is karma, and she literally put my family through hell. I am one of many creators.
You ain't got nothing else.
How did she put your family through hell? How did she put you spent 8 hours in jail? How did she put your family through jail? No, I really want to know. And I'm not trying to take up Olivia, and please, nobody in this chat room or in the bushes say I'm taking up. How did this lady put her hell or her family in jail? She reported that the girl was terrible. I'm about to bring those videos back out too. I'm bringing out all the gory stuff she was saying in the middle of the night and deleting them. I got it. So I'm about to bring them back out so people can see exactly what this heifer was saying to this lady. But how did this lady send her family through hell? How did this girl put your family through hell? She reported you for terroristically threatening her. They didn't come after you till months later and shit when they found you. You spent 8 hours in jail. Yeah, you had to go through that torture. That's 8 months. She did. She had to go. The court was adjourned. She had to get a lawyer. She had to go through this. That was 8 months of her life. I do agree with that. But that was self-imposed.
And she got a record. So, I mean.
Yeah, that was self-imposed though. But what did Olivia do to her? It wasn't a false report. She threatened her. She asked where the kids go to school so she can find out where she at. Where's the false report?
Why did she ask her where her children were? I think that was really strange. I would have kind of got on you too, Jasmine, about my children. What my children got to do with me talking about you?
The videos are still posted. Trying to make me play the video the other day when this girl was sitting there, and she just said that Olivia lied and said that she was being abused. I mean, AB. I'm trying not to say the word on abuse, but she played the video when she said Chris backed her out of the car, pulling her down. So if that's not abuse, what is? Like, what did Olivia really lie about when it came to this heifer? Told no lies. She threatened her. And Jasmine sat in her car said she wouldn't wish on any. So why are you still talking about the girl? Let this shit go. What did she put your family through? Your family didn't go through that. No, you went through something.
So why you even talking about it? Right?
Your family was over there chilling with your kids was over there chilling with Philip. With Philip. She said when she broke up with that big booty bastard that she couldn't even pay her rent or buy food, so she sent the kid over there to Philip. Any excuse to get rid of them.
Right? Why are you taking up for Chris? Anyway, that's stupid.
What she did to me and my family. What she did shit to you. She reported you. She had every right to report you. You threatened her.
What family though? I don't understand what family.
You threatened her online. You threatened her for all to see.
What family she talking about though?
The family she don't give a damn about because she had them at the wedding looking as raggedy can be.
Exactly.
Now trying to sit there like she got such a big interest in her family. Don't care about them kids. Every other month you regretting those damn kids. I wish I hadn't had them. I wish I'd have picked this. I wish I made other decision. I wish I hadn't done that. What was I thinking with these ninjas? What was that? Girl, shut the hell up. Like you give a damn about your kids. You could care less. People on the streets were saying that stuff about your kids. People on the YouTube streets were saying that. You ain't go after them. The one who butt you kissing now, Chrissy also said it. You ain't go after Chrissy. Like you went after Olivia, go after Chrissy ass. Go over there and see what Chrissy did for your ass.
She did tell Chrissy to meet her at HEB though, but okay.
Yeah, and then I also got another video I'm gonna drop and where she was threatening Chris's sister. She always threatened people. She just did not just threaten Olivia. She threatened. She told she would go to that girl's house and beat her ass.
She
She
said
would go to Chris' sister house. She threatened Chris. She threatened every damn body on
she
here.
put them
But
on.
no, Olivia did so bad to her. She
She put
reported her ass.
she put LaKenya on the trash can too, trash bag too. Remember?
She threatened all them people. Then she had to go kiss LaKenya's ass just to get some information about Chris. So she went over there apologizing to LaKenya because LaKenya the only one that would pick up the phone. Chris' sister wasn't picking up the phone to talk to her stupid slow ass. LaKenya feel a little sorry for her. What she did to my family. She did shit to your family. What you did to yourself. See, that's what the video series is about. The blame game. She blames everybody. She never takes account. She's still not taking accountability for this. You should have never been back with friends with her, period, point blank.
Exactly. That was my thing. Is why you even? She told you who she was. Olivia been backstabbing y'all. Why would you? Everybody told you. Everybody. We all told you. Me. Everybody. Everybody told you. Olivia.
Exactly. Now
Even
want to justify. She wants to sit here and justify why she's still expelling her energy towards that girl. Let the girl go. Your dumb ass don't know when to let people go. Let her go. Let her go from your thoughts, your energy. Let her go. You're still hanging on to Olivia because you really wanted Olivia to be your friend, and you don't understand why she turned on you like that.
and she
Because
should.
it's like everybody turns on you. Chris turned on you. Philip turned on you. Everybody turns on you. And you can't let that go.
Because she mistreats people because she always using people. She an opportunist.
Because
That's why.
that's it. She don't look within self and see why it is that she does the things that she do. She always pointing a finger. See, sometimes you got to look within self. I look within myself why I do the things I do, why I accepted less than I deserve. I've been a Jasmine. That's what most of Jasmine's supporters are. Have been Jasmine in the day. They slept with men. They had babies with men. They provided for men, like she said. If they done the same thing, and that's why they feel sorry for her. That's why they feeling like throwing her a few dollars and shit will smooth the way for her, make her feel a little bit better, because they were Jasmines back in the days, because they did all that for men because they didn't feel that they deserved better. Jasmine doesn't feel that she deserved better. She felt like she deserved what Philip was doing to her. She felt like she deserved what Chris was doing to her. Why does she feel that way? Go deep within. Only you can answer that. I can't even answer that for her. She needs to go within instead of continuously talking about Olivia. For what? That girl gone. She doing whatever she got to do, paying her debt to society, whatever the hell she got to do. Why are you still worried about her?
And when Olivia get out, she still gonna probably end up going back because she said she ain't paying no child support. She don't get
Sitting here with a whole 5 o'clock shadow, worried about a woman that ain't thinking about her.
what she got again.
And she is worried. I'm not worried. No, the word is worried, because when you constantly keep your mind focused on somebody, that's worrying. You could use that brain energy towards something that you could use that brain energy trying to get a job and provide better for your kids.
What brain does she got? What brain you
She
talking about?
she gets on my nerve because she don't get the lessons. That's what I told you. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm probably gonna let you go because you said you got to get ready for work. That's the only thing I'm jealous of her about. And I'm gonna be honest, what I'm jealous of her about. For the past 13 years, she have had old black grannies up here, aunties, sisters, uncles, people just giving her good, solid advice to navigate her through this thing called life. Sometimes we need those aunties and those mothers and those grandmothers that just can give us good advice. But not only were these ladies giving her good advice, they told her Chris was no good for her when she first brought him up on the panel, but she wanted him on up here. They gave her good advice. Not only do they do that, they slap monetary value on top of that. So not only are you getting the good advice from the aunties, the grandmothers, the community as a whole, you're also getting monetary help so the way can be smooth for you and your kids. So just buying you a little something, buying you that couch, buying your kids that was bunk beds will make it a little easier for you. But no, she don't consider none of that.
She threw
It's
it
like she felt
away.
like it was owed to her. She don't consider that.
Listening to Chris, she didn't put the couch downstairs in the basement, and then go get some renter center furniture because Chris told her to. Because Chris said that couch wasn't acceptable for him.
Dr. I didn't have this. My mama died in my early 20s. And I got older sisters, but we always try to navigate through this life without our mama. I never knew my daddy. I only met him once in my life. So my mama gone. The few aunties I gone, they're dying because my family died young. I don't know what it is. Somebody said my family was cursed. Maybe we are because they died young. My mama died when she was 54 years old. So my mom died young. So I didn't have my mama to navigate me through my 20s, my 30s, my 40s, and now that I'm in my 50s. She's had her mama, her daddy, and the whole internet rally around her to make the way plain to her, and she still do what the hell she want to do. That's why I'm jealous because I didn't have that. I didn't have this guy. I didn't have the whole internet guiding me and directing me and telling me what's best for me and then slapping money on top of it. Yeah, I'm jealous of that. But I made my way. And now that I'm a grandmother, I'm going to make the way smooth for my grandbaby. Me and the granddad already talking. This little girl going to want for nothing. And any other kids he have going to want for nothing. Because we made it so he didn't want for nothing. He was spoiled as hell.
Exactly. Mine's is too, so I understand.
He never went to a public school. He went to all private school, went to private college. So he never had to go through what we had to go through. I clean toilets. I started off in the hotel industry cleaning toilets. I cleaned toilets to work my way up to general manager. That was my blood, sweat, and tears. That's why I put my blood, sweat, and tears not into this YouTube crap exposing my family for the world to see.
And for people,
So now she's sitting up here talking about this girl who ain't thinking about her ass, who shouldn't even be in her energy, her thoughts, her presence. She's sitting there thinking about this girl, what she did to you. She didn't do nothing to you that wasn't self imposed. Everything in your life is self imposed. 95% of the things that you feel is wrong in your life is self imposed. Really, actually, I think she's living a pretty good life right now. She barely has her kids. She's in subsidized housing. She get food stamps. She get TANF. She get Medicaid. Everything is smooth. You got your mom and your daddy. They still in the land of the living. Your brother just got married. You should be happy, but you sitting here still expelling your energy on heifer that wouldn't even spit on you if you were on fire.
exactly.
Let the girl go. Let her go. Let her go, dum
Let
dum.
mommy
Let her
go. Let that
go.
whole Mamiana concept go, because that is over. That is over with.
She
That's
had a
over.
love interest in Olivia. That's her real problem. She had a love interest in her and Chrissy.
Yep. It's
I
over.
already showed you she liked women. She liked women. She to have relations with women. It's the men that she wants the relation with, but really she don't have an emotional connection to men. She makes her emotional connections with women. That's why she can't let Olivia go. Let that girl go. If that girl sent you through so much, why are you continuously talking about her?
It's over.
She's a dummy. And I wish she'll get her life together.
Yeah, right.
But anyway, you can continue. I just wanted to stop there because I can't believe she's still talking about Olivia.
What you talking about her for?
Maybe I ain't thinking about her ass. That girl is still on your brain for
That girl
real.
in jail. She
She put
probably
me and my family through. She didn't put your family through shit. You put yourself
Olivia,
there.
Olivia probably sitting in jail crying on somebody's bunk.
This
Crying
dummy
on
got on Beyonce's internet talking about she wished that girl car flip over. She'll spit on her. She was saying some nasty, demonic shit. I can't wait to bring that out. I'm gonna have to bleep a lot of that shit out because YouTube ain't having it and stuff. But she was saying the most atrocious shit you can ever imagine. All because what? Because what I really believe, Chris said he would do Olivia. That's what I really think. And I think that's where her anger really stems from. That Chris really wanted Olivia.
looking at her like, yeah, Olivia, I better leave Olivia alone. 'Cause she
Remember, he was taking up for her on the social intellect panel. He
he
was
stopped,
taking up for Olivia more than Jasmine.
he stopped taking up for her when she wouldn't let the children play sports, and that's when he got on the
Oh,
list.
but all Chris said is, if I had a son in sports, yeah, I would let him. Cause social intellect. I know you in the bushes, social intellect. You put him on the spot. You told him social intellect asked him, well, if your son plays sports, would you keep him from the game? So of course he had to answer, no, I wouldn't keep him from the game. So social intellect, that's her fault. She put hips on
There
the
you
spot,
go. And Olivia,
and Olivia been mad at him and Jasmine ever since.
she got so mad at
But
him.
all he said, he wouldn't keep his son from the game. So that's a
But she
social intellect
already
fault.
she already knew what social intellect was trying to say. Like,
Social
look,
intellect set her up.
you sure did. She
Mm-mm-mm. You see how
over
these
there, she
creators do on this YouTube street? They set you up for the okie doke.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's finish. Okay, I'm trying to wrap this up. Shoot, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
On this platform, black creators that dealt with this woman and just bullying and all that, and it's like a wake up, like, oh my god, like finally whatever it is, I don't even care. That's the thing, y'all. I don't even care what she's in jail for, right? I saw the mugshot and that was just my Christmas present. So whoever did it, thank you for the Christmas present. I appreciate it. Like, that really made me feel, you can call me any kind of names under the sun, it made me feel good. Because I've been like, that woman just put me through hell. And people saying, can you heal from this? Baby, I was already healed. But baby, when I seen it, it
No, you're
put a
not
smile on my
healed.
face. Like, she was
No,
like,
you're not healed, dummy. Because if you were healed, you wouldn't even talk about her. Stop the cap. Stop the bullshit. If you was healed, you wouldn't even talk about her. And why is her mugshot your Christmas present? Your kids just went on a trip of, to some people, a lifetime trip. Your brother just got married, and that's a milestone in his life. Why is that not your Christmas gift? Why is
You
a bitch's mugshot your Christmas gift? You see how dumb she sounds? You see how she tries to justify her reason and still having this girl in her energy and her thoughts?
and
She's
I
trying to justify it. That's what's a Christmas gift. Not nothing to do with your kids. Not nothing to do with your brother. Your family came together as a whole to celebrate your mother. But that's not the Christmas gift you can receive. A bitch's mugshot is your greatest Christmas gift you can receive.
that's what she
Jasmine, go to hell, your dumbass. And that's why you're gonna always go through what you go through. You ain't never gonna elevate because you stay in the bottom. Your train of thought is always in the bottom. I'm sorry, Dr. A. Go ahead. I'm cutting you off on your own panel.
well, I'm used to it from you. I'm just like,
I'm gonna stop coming up here then because you said you used to it.
I'm just like, hold on.
like, this woman doesn't be on my mind, nothing. But when I seen it and I seen her mugshot, I was just like, but you're
That's what make you get angry, though. You know what I mean?
jail. What happened? Don't y'all wonder, like, what happened? Probably when you see this video, we probably don't know why she went to jail. But I just,
Because you
it
know
really
what?
did.
She
Like, I'm making
thinks
breakfast
she's
for dinner
smarter
tonight.
than the average
That's what the morning.
bear. And she thinks she slick talks us like she thinks she can play the reverse psychology on us. That's what I'm saying. Half of you might have a degree, but a lot of us have degrees that we actually put to use and then sit on them for 20 years where we put them to use. So she thinks she's smarter than us. No, you can't side talk us or slick talk us. You do have that girl energy in your thoughts and in your mind. You're hurt by Olivia. That's the real deal. You're hurt by her. Whatever she did to you, just stop being your friend. You hurt by her. You're hurt. And just acknowledge that real feeling. Because that's the real emotion behind it. You're hurt. You don't care about this other stuff. You hurt, and you really want to ask Olivia why she hurt you that way. That's what the real deal is. Because all this other stuff you talking about is that you should have been like this girl. You're not healed. Because you don't understand why this girl exposed all the abuse Chris was giving to you, spitting on you, and all that other stuff she put out here in the street. You don't understand why she told the streets your kids was SA, although other people had already said that. You're more hurt than Olivia said it because what?
Olivia know her. That's what she feels like. That's why she said. She said because Olivia know her. You know me, my nigga.
But Chrissy knew her too, and Chrissy said things about Chris too.
Well,
Chrissy said he was in there beating Ada's ass, and so I mean, not the SA thing, but she said things too. Why you ain't all bent out of shape about Chrissy?
because Chrissy Rod checked and Chris politely, gracefully stepped out, didn't say nothing else. I peeped that. Chris
Good
got
morning.
mad
Walk.
in
Exactly, hungry. Stay creating and walk by faith, not by sight, girl. We just up here ranching for the new year. But truly, when I cut this internet off, this heifer don't be in my thoughts
I didn't even
like
think
her. Olivia sleeps rent space in her head, and
Girl,
she's
Olivia,
still talking about that girl.
she Olivia is in her the bunk of her mind.
Yeah, because she's hurt by Olivia. That's the real deal. All this other stuff, all this vitriol, all this other stuff she got going, that's not the real deal. The real deal is she's hurt by Olivia. She don't understand why that girl treated her that way. When she had her back, she said, I'm her friend to the end. We all saw the old videos when she was riding, dying for Olivia, and Olivia just flipped on her. And that's what she's really hurt behind, the
She should have been. Why
flippancy.
was she on social intellects panel? She knows social intellect don't like didn't really gel with what's her name?
With Olivia.
Olivia.
But still, even besides that, she was still trying to be her friend, even though, she was still trying to be Olivia's friend. I ain't gonna try to downplay what Olivia did. Olivia did do some backstabby shit to Jasmine, no doubt. But it's done. Move on, girl. Get that girl out of your energy. Maybe your face will heal. Get that girl out of your energy. Maybe your nose will slip down. Girl, you're sitting there. You didn't push those nostrils up so her nose wasn't all like this. See, that's why I talk about the nose. I don't talk about things she can't help, like her color and stuff. I never do this on racial slurs and stuff. I don't get into none of that. But when I do talk about things she can't control, and she made her nose like that. Go back and look at them old childhood pictures and stuff. Her nose was not like that. This is from years and years of pushing her nose up. She can help this. She the one don't want to help it. She the
She
one continues to do it. It's
wants
all
to.
in her psyche. Girl, get your psyche together. Let Olivia go. Let the girl go. The girl was never your friend. She's never going to be your friend. Let her go. She didn't send your family through nothing. You sent your family through that.
Say that, like, I'm just really happy for that.
This music, girl. This is
With
this
that
video.
girl, and you terroristically threatened her by the things you were saying.
Why is everything about Amaya now all of a sudden? That is annoying too. I'm tired. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of her highlighting Amaya. Amaya is not the only kid.
Amaya is she feels it's her cutest kid. She didn't even surpass Derry as the cutest kid. Her content baby.
It's not work. It's not giving because you got to clean her up. You got to fix her up.
See, look at the girl. She's starting to bud. She's starting to develop, and she got that young lady laying in her bed with her backside out for the world. You see how she exploits her own kid.
Yes.
She don't need Chris not to tell her, I don't want you to exploit your body. Remember, I'm gonna say this. Remember when she did that thing? She had on that colorful shirt and she was standing there with no panties on. She was
Yeah.
standing there. She put it on her Jazzed Up Life channel. And then she sat down. She had her legs wide open and
Yeah.
everybody had took that screenshot. That was all at the time. Chris had did one of his disappearing acts on her. So she was trying to make him jealous by showing her body online and stuff. But really, Chris just told her those things to keep her in check, to keep her like I care about you, but really this narcissistic abuse and shit. Like I care about you. I don't want you exploiting your body. Remember, he told her, I don't want you wearing those wigs and stuff. I want you to wear your natural hair. And for a minute, she tried it. Then she went back to the wig. She was doing everything he told her to do because he was trying to keep her homely looking and fat so he can continue to control her. I truly think that Jasmine see a lot of herself and Olivia. That's why she befriend Olivia and step Christina in the back. Birds of a feather flock together. Jasmine is trifling. She don't even buy her girls bras and pants. Yeah, you see the girl, but she's budding right here in the picture she showed. She don't have no problem showing her children breasts or none of that. See, that's how nasty she is and shit.
And then she had the other girl, Caitlin, going to school with her boo with just a bra. Remember that little girl just had a bra on? And I heard she got sent home for that. I'm like, Jasmine, why wouldn't you make this little girl wear a shirt? Why she just go to school?
Exactly. She's standing at the stove cracking the egg and she's showing on her breasts and stuff, and her breasts is out there. These girls are getting too big for you to keep. You're exploiting your own damn kids. They're getting too big now. Why don't you leave them alone? Why don't you go get you a real job? This YouTube shit actually been over for you. You the one keep trying to hang in here to get a little bit of money so you don't have to go to real do a real job. But she gonna only make so much so she can keep that rent at a standstill. She don't want that rent to her income to go over over a certain threshold so she can keep paying that cheap ass rent and shit. Like, stop exploiting these kids and stuff. You saw that girl backside, now you showing her breasts and stuff like that. Leave her alone. Leave these babies alone. Talk about what Olivia did to your family. This what you doing to your own damn family. Nasty ass. Leave those babies alone. Showing their breasts, showing their backside, showing this side and that side, and them waking up. Remember, I got pictures of her when Chris was there. Kayla was walking around in her panties and a
Yeah,
t-shirt in
I
front
was
of Chris.
panties, and she didn't say nothing. Chris, I was looking at him like, you ain't gonna say nothing, player.
And he's sitting there like it's nothing and shit. But then she so worried about Olivia saying that
He was
Chris
talking about his
essayed her
daughter.
kids.
He was talking about his daughter wearing some cheerleading outfit.
Exactly, and was getting on Medusa talking about they gonna take the kids because she got her dressed inappropriately. But Jasmine had her own daughter, and Kayla and Amaya, and they were walking around in their panties and stuff. And then you wonder why the essay allegations were out there anyway. You had him take that bath bomb, and then when them girls was in there naked taking a bath and stuff.
Right.
You did that. So why you continue to Olivia just really piggybacked off of what she heard the streets say.
Yeah, we always say
Yeah, I don't think Jasmine ever told her any of that stuff. Remember, she had the picture of him sitting in the living room with his hands down his pants and stuff. Who sent that camera footage to Olivia? That dum did.
why was he sitting in a room with his hand down his pants and in front of the children? That's nasty. He was doing it in front of the children?
No, the camera footage, it was taken like a camera, like a ring cam picture. And he was laying on the couch and he had his hands down between his pants. She took the screenshot and she sent it to Olivia, and Olivia exposed it. Some
Right.
people, I have the screenshot still. Some people probably still have the screenshot, but she sent it to Olivia because it came from her ring cam. But why did you send it to Olivia?
No, I'm asking a question. Was the children around or something?
No, nobody was around. It was him in the living room by himself. I guess he was watching TV. He had his hands down his pants, and the
Who
other
said
hand was
it?
behind his head. And he was just there. Why did she even take that picture and send it to Olivia?
That's
See,
what I mean.
she got to be accountable for a lot of shit she did too. You just can't put it on Olivia and what she did to me and my family. What did you do to your family? You exploited Chris. If y'all want to be real about it, she exploited Chris. Always taking his picture when he not looking and shit, with his big booty out there cutting the grass and all that shit. You exploited hips.
And he messed up them people
The
grass. He messed
fuck?
up them people grass. He didn't know how to cut grass. How do you not know how to? Chris was useless. Useless.
Yeah.
He couldn't do nothing right, as far as I'm concerned. We'll go.
Gets on my nerves. Still want to harp on what she think this lady did to her and shit. She still would not. She paid a fine and she had to do community service, but she still won't admit that she threatened that girl and shit. She still won't admit the part she played. It's just all Olivia. What she did to me and my family. And her mugshot was the greatest love of
And then
all.
she gonna try to compare mug shots. What is this? I mean, the chick sat online and was like, "Look at my mug shot. Let's look at your mug shot and look at mine." It's like, why are we comparing mug shots? Like, does that make sense?
Girl, she did a dance. She did a jig on her dirty ass floor, and her titties was bouncing because they so saggy. She had to hold her titties. This is what she got going on in her life. The greatest love of all, and the greatest gift she could receive. Not her brother getting married, not her children taking a trip of a lifetime, not none of that. A bitch's
Nobody bought
mugshot.
any clothes for her. I mean, stuff for her children because she couldn't afford it.
She
Not
couldn't afford it. She couldn't get them nice things. Not the Christmas gifts that they received from Toys and Tots and the Angel Tree. Not all of that was the best thing she could have had for Christmas. No, a bitch's mugshot who she shouldn't even be thinking about,
talking about, let alone.
talking about. That's the greatest gift she could receive. Jasmine have no content. She going to use whatever she can to make money because she's trifling, lazy, and doing the Chronicle of Olivia. Now she's doing the Chronicle of her brother wedding.
Her brother weddings. Let me shut.
She ain't trying to make that much money because if she make too much money, her rent gonna go up, and she not trying to let that subsidized money rent go. That's when she just said, we just pointed out that she said she haven't been doing YouTube. She disappeared for time now. She's not trying to make that income go over a certain threshold because then that rent gonna go up. Her rent is based on her income. It's a subsidized housing.
And this was Monday's shoot. Like, why are you that behind in your videos?
Who?
Jasmine. This is an old video. This video was done on Monday, she says, according to her.
Walk, she had a whole year to prepare for this wedding. Actually, a year and a half to prepare for this wedding. And you see how everybody was dusty. And yes, the kids too. Everybody was dusty and dank.
Except for
Mama Dukes,
except for her mama's boyfriend
Mama Dukes,
and,
DJ Brady Back. No, DJ Brady Back was nice.
and Jasmine's father was decent. Jasmine's father and Jasmine's mama's boyfriend. Them the only ones that looked halfway decent. Okay. But
Them
they
kids were tacky.
Keyshawn
Aiden clothes was too small.
just
Ava had on a summer
face was dirty.
dress. Kayla had on a fall dress. Maya had on a winter dress. The boys got plaids and stripes, and nothing is cohesive. It's all mismatched. They were
She
just
had on a
tacky.
cocktail dress that she could barely fit.
Didn't bother to wear a dress for your son's wedding. Yeah, that's why her ass was limping down that aisle. See, she got a price to pay too when she heard came up on these platforms and talk about Asian kids and the essay allegations. It's funny how her and her mama can sit up here and talk about the essay allegation with Asia, but Olivia needs to die because she talked about the essay with her kids and Chris. So Olivia needs to be 6 feet under because she talked about it. But her and her mammy, her broke down ass mammy, can sit up here and talk about Asia's son and essay allegations, but
Yeah,
they all right. You
right,
see the double standard I'm talking about?
right. They fake. That's why I don't like her mama because of that. And she got up her drunken in the Cooter Brown was talking about her. That's wrong.
But they can talk about how dare Olivia send my family through all of this and talk about my baby daddy essayed my 5-year-old, innocent 5-year-old child. But y'all sit up here and that boy wasn't even quite 5 years old, and you and your mammy sit up here and talked about that little boy.
Right. That wasn't.
And even when it's far to talk about, maybe I need to bring that video out again too, when her mammy sit up there and talked about that little boy and how Jasmine said she had to save the little boy because the boyfriend was doing something to Asian kid. But no, when let's not bring that up. Let's just talk about how Olivia made those accusations when the whole streets had already made accusations about that shit. You had some reactors on her top talking on Chris's top talking about that shit. That's why Chris came live cussing out the reactors. But no, let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about what Jasmine did to Asia's son and all the accusations they brought up. But Olivia was so wrong to say what she said.
But Chris shouldn't have had his tail in there while them girls walking around naked, and he should have never took that bath bomb to that child. And Aiden shouldn't have been howling while Chris was in there. But we don't want to talk about that.
Dr. A, I have video clips where she was still changing Ava and Aiden's pampers. They was 3 years old or whatever, and she was still changing. She was putting their legs up in the air, changing their pampers and diapers. Ava and Aiden and Chris fat ass was sitting right there. Now you tell me why people wouldn't think that or why people wouldn't say that type of stuff. I got the clip. Girls were walking around in their pants and t-shirts and Chris is sitting right there. Why does she deserve to die? That's why I don't understand. Why does she deserve to die behind what she said? And actually Jasmine didn't say those things about Asia mama. Let me take it back. She got her drunk mammy to say those things.
Right.
So she can see that's what she likes to throw rocks and hide her hair. She keep her hands clean because she got Mama Duke saying the shit.
She did with Olivia. She had Olivia get up there and start talking about Chrissy instead of her talking about it. She had Olivia be her do girl. So Olivia felt like, how you gonna get up here and talk about me on this panel, so to speak, and get Chris to be your do boy, but then I'm your do girl when it comes to Chrissy and me. So
exactly. But Olivia need to die for what she said. But Jasmine mama, and while Jasmine and Chris said, see, that was the thing. When they did that thing about Asia's child and said those things, Chris was there, sitting right there in the mix. Jasmine was there, Mama Dukes was there, and DJ Jack. You got two men sitting around there listening to y'all talk about this girl's child being SA, but Olivia should die when she said, "Oh, she." And I know people don't like Olivia. I don't even like Olivia and stuff because she's a bit of a scammer and stuff. But why does she deserve to die behind that? And Jasmine and her mama don't deserve behind the things. And then Jasmine was treating that little boy so bad
Yeah,
when.
she was. See, that's another thing I talked about that before.
Mm-hmm.
I talked about that before about how she treated that little boy when he was there. But nobody want to talk about that. She wasn't nice to that little boy.
She
She was.
wasn't. But Olivia deserved because what she did to me and my family, what she did, her mugshot was the greatest gift of all and stuff like that. Go get you a damn life. If you had other things to look forward to in your life, you wouldn't concentrate on other people. See, that's why I have things to look forward to. Like I said, today I'm going to go take care of my little newborn grandbaby. Yes, I'm an old black, officially an old black granny. I got things to look forward to. I got a life and an agenda. This bitch don't have no life, no agenda, nothing to look forward to. She just take it day by day, come what may. She don't have no plans, no recourse, no action, no nothing. Her life, she just live it day by day. She don't have no plans for the future.
And won't and I go. You ask her what they asked her. I think that's nothing. I think her and Chris had a discussion on what they was gonna do. What was their goals in 5 years? Jasmine talking about YouTube. I'm like YouTube.
Yeah, remember she said she wanted a plaque? Ooh, I'm gonna get a plaque. Ooh, a plaque, and then I'm gonna have 5 million subscribers and shit. Like, girl, how that working out for you with your bots over there? Because that's all you're doing. You get 100 subscribers every week. You're buying bots over there. She's like, girl, Jazz, this shit is up for you. You can keep on doing it to generate the little money you can from it, so you know you can have a source of income. But it's over for you. I lost all respect for Jasmine a long time ago when she said that she would go to hotels and pick up the money from the girls. She was she was just much a trap as a okay, yeah, she definitely was. She definitely was. See, but see, people can't find those videos where she said she was to pick up. When she told Asia, remember she was arguing with Asia, and she said, "You sold your body to pay my bills."
Mm.
I think that video said I certainly got the video clip of that and stuff when she told her you was selling your body to pay my bills and stuff. You see, and then she wonder why she go through what she go. See what all that shit she put out, and people what Olivia did to her, but you're not concerned what you did to people and stuff. Look at you, you moved off the back of another female. You came up off the back of another female and stuff. You talk about people talking down to you and not elevating you. You kept a woman down. You kept a black woman down. And now she's still jealous because she's jealous that her kids are over there with Philip.
Right.
She jealous that those 2 kids are over there with Philip. She
Exactly.
wanted to just be her kids, and then she's watching Asia's Instagram, and Asia on yachts, and Asia flying, and Asia traveling, and Asia doing all that. And then she's talking about why don't she come get her kids? Why don't you go get your kids?
Exactly.
She's still jealous of Asia.
Yeah, it's been too long. You gotta let that go.
She came off the back of that young lady, and then she's still talking down to her because she's jealous. Jasmine has a very jealous spirit.
Yeah.
Hey, Osun, I agree with you. Both of them are trash. But why is she still holding on to trash? You don't hold on to trash. You throw the trash out and you let it go.
On, you let go. You
Yes,
don't.
ma'am. She sure did say Jazz is trash and the truth is not in her. Yeah, she's a liar. And that's why she can't elevate in this life. Because she loves to play the victim. So
But she,
I'm gonna always reference those old videos. It's referencing the past. We learn how to maneuver through the future by referencing the past. You use them as reference points. You
yeah,
learn from them.
you
Jasmine don't learn from her past.
move forward. That's what Sanko for my middle name means. Understand your past in order to move in your future.
Yeah, that's the past. That's oh no, you reference the past so you can learn from it. She don't learn from the past. She repeats the thing, and I showed you how she repeated the same thing. She even said the same thing with Philip as she said with Chris. The same thing. I love him more than I love myself. Just all the shit. She repeated the same thing. She didn't change. She didn't elevate. And she still hasn't changed and elevated. The
It ain't.
PIMP did a lot of mean and nasty things to Asia. Asia have a right to live her life after what Philip did. The girl was 16 old and PI. But you know what? Philip took advantage of her. Jasmine liked to blame. It's a lot of old videos. See, that's why I don't even post a lot of. She
No,
blamed Asia for that. She said Asia put Philip in jail. It's because of Asia that Philip went to jail. See,
I
how she
believe
always
Asia
blaming?
been through some things in her life, and I still think Asia going through things. I think it's something up with that situation about her trap. But you ain't heard that from me. I think she's still being trafficked, but I'm just, something ain't right with it. I'm just gonna be honest. Hmm. See, a lot of times pimp will marry you. A pimp will marry you too. A pimp will still marry you and still make you whole. But you ain't heard that from me because they'll be like, well, that's my wife. How am I pimping her? But you ain't heard that from me. Hmm. But I
Hmm.
still think that girl going through some things. So and that's why I'm really sensitive toward her. That's why I'm not going to be nasty. You know what I'm saying? I still
Hmm.
think she's a victim. I still think she's a victim. And I don't appreciate Jasmine talking about that girl. She needs to just leave her alone.
Still jealous of her. Whatever all that girl done been through, and she's still jealous. She don't want them kids over there with Philip.
Mm-mm.
She just recently said that. I can't.
But
Somebody
she
put up a short that she was just recently telling that girl need to come get
crazy.
her kids and stuff. But
Is
she
that
don't need to go get. No, her kids got to go home to her. But Asian kids don't go home to her. They just stay there with Philip, and she feels some type of way about that.
she keeps filming her Philip Asia's children.
Because
Hello.
that's what she really want for her four kids. She want them to permanently stay with Philip, but Philip ain't having that. Trash bucket. Jasmine Blake Asia Philip been locked up, but the PIMP deserved to be locked up. And he deserved to be locked up right now. He's a you know what? We talked about that earlier, how we would have second thoughts about sending our children over there, even if he is the father. I don't know. And they becoming young women now and stuff. You see, she's showing Amaya's backside and Amaya's breast,
But
so they're starting to develop now.
Jasmine ain't no better than Philip. She has predatory behavior herself.
And
But
we all know about this INCEST thing that goes on in families and stuff. That's why I told her earlier I don't like to touch that Nika stuff because she full of all of that pedal and INSCEST and ooh, that's some energy I don't want to touch. The mommies don't learn from the past mistakes. They never change their behavior or their mindset because they make excuses for their bad behavior and decisions. Pine, you ain't said nothing but a word. When you go on live so I can come over your house and disrupt you.
right. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get up out of here because I said 8 o'clock was my time, and I'm getting ready to start getting ready. I just cleaned my Adidas. These my work shoes. I just cleaned my Adidas out because they was looking dirty. I ain't Jasmine. I'm not gonna walk, and I did my shoestrings. I'm not Jasmine. I'm gonna walk around in no dirty shoes. Now that ain't me. Okay. So anyway, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. I gotta look all cute today. You know what I'm saying? Although I'm at work, I gotta still look
You
cute.
said 8 o'clock. We got 4 minutes, but no, I'm out of here. We've been here about what, 4 hours? Let me look at the time. How long we been here? 4 hours and 40 minutes. Girl, I ain't bringing my new year in with these shenanigans with you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be like Passion Elisa.
yeah,
You
fashion.
gonna bring the year talking about people. I ain't bringing in
I'm talking
2026
about these.
talking about people.
I'm riding these whole cookers out. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. That's what it is. It's these mom. I talk about whatever I want to on this platform. So if I'm in the mood to talk about these hookers and whores, I will talk about them. And when I'm not, I won't. I'm gonna get the same amount of views. That's one thing I do like about y'all crystals over here. No matter who I talk about, y'all gonna give me the same amount of views.
Oh.
That's what's up. All right, y'all. We getting up out of here. I can't promise I'm going live later on, but I definitely was here. How you doing, Cancer?
Sheila,
Uh,
you gotta go live because you was supposed to commentate one of my videos with me and stuff and react on it.
yeah, we were gonna do that. Okay, we could. I could do that later on. But
Another day. No, have
how
to
you
be
stay
today.
creating? How you stay creating? How you doing, Walk? I didn't
Stay
even.
creative. She funny as hell, or he, whoever. I had to throw them a wrench because I be wanting them to say anything in the damn chat room and shit. Cause they funny as hell.
Stay Creating. I don't even know. I know who that is, but I don't know.
You know, a lot of people change their names, or when
Stay Creating.
YouTube,
Who? Well, you have another name. Stay Creating.
they did.
I thought you did.
Cause
Okay, I know.
they did.
I
You
know
know who they are?
Yeah, I know who they are.
You know who Pineapples is? Because I think they changed their name too.
No, Pineapples ain't changed. All right, y'all.
Happy New Year, everybody. Enjoy.
I'll talk to y'all later. I appreciate each and every one. Thank you, I'm hungry, for coming up.
You're welcome. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I always have fun with you. I just be teasing you. I don't
Yeah,
care.
we just shoot the shit. We bunch of old black grannies just
I
shooting
know
the
that's
shit.
right. All right, y'all. Y'all know I'm getting ready to get up out of here. I'm going to throw this. Which song am I gonna throw on? I don't know what song I'm gonna throw on today. I'm gonna throw this. What's this song? Let's see. I ain't putting this song on it. That I ain't like that. Okay, I gotta figure out which song I'm gonna put on. Let me see. I gotta put a short one on because I gotta get the hell up out of here. All right. Let's see. All right, y'all. What song am I putting on? I'll put this one on. Y'all shoot. I'm in that mood. Oh, damn it, y'all. I had to put the wrong damn song. There we go.
I was born from a moment that love couldn't stay. A heartbeat that drifted so far away. You were just a child, scared and alone. Didn't I was born from a moment that love couldn't stay. A heartbeat that drifted so far away. You were just a child, scared and alone. Didn't know how to raise what had already grown. You laid on that table, tears in your eyes. You heard my first breath and my newborn cries. And even though you couldn't hold me tight, I forgive you now, and I'm alright. I forgive you for giving me away, for doing what you had to on that day. I forgive you for not knowing how to stay, for loving me in your own quiet way. I forgive you through every missing piece. I found myself, I found my peace. I forgive my father, he ran from his truth. Lost in a storm, still chasing his youth. He had two more and never told them my name, but I forgive his silence, I release the blame. He fought his demons, he fought the pain, until cancer took him in the pouring rain. And though he never came back home, I learned that love still stands on its own. I forgive the family who didn't see the ache of a child who just wanted to be. I forgive the world for calling me strange, for my faith, my voice, my spirit forgive the past that shaped my soul, the loss that taught me to be whole. I forgive you, and I forgive me too. That's what healing's meant to do. We remember their Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey. Beneath the southern skies, in the hush of the pines, their stories whisper still through the passage of time. Dreams cut down too soon, hearts heavy with pain, but their spirits rise and call out our names. Say their names, let them ring like freedom bells. Tell their stories, let the truth be what we tell. We hold the candles, we lift up the flame for the lives that were taken. We remember their names. Oh, yeah. Through shadows of terror, they still stand tall. Their courage unbroken, a strength for us all. From the roots of the struggle, a new tree will grow. Their legacy lives in the justice we Say their names, let them ring like freedom bells. Tell their stories, let the truth be what we tell. We hold the candles, we lift up the flame for the lives that were taken. We remember their God damn, that every time I look at that video, that brings tears to my eyes. Anyway, I gotta go, y'all. I love y'all.